Now your head's bigger and you look like a baby. You look more like a baby because you have a big head. No, don't be sorry. This is awesome.
So how do you handle yourself when you're done peeing and pooping? Like,
One sexual experience is like a gay experience. I feel like you're preventing gay experiences.
What? That was literally the fucking best.
What the fuck up?
That was literally the best time to oh my god.
Hey Carl. I love you too.
Wait. God damn it, it's all over with. I didn't even notice. I hate this fucking game. I'm blacklisting the word Fall Guys after today. It's never happening again. I don't care.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. I was just
Oh,
here wishing
no.
people like you.
Whatever.
But I'm cursed.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, cursed by brains. Do you know what torture it is to be thinking all the time?
Damn, this is
No.
kind of inappropriate.
Don't.
Yeah, you're cursed. You're great. Whatever. What else is going on?
Not much. Let me see. It's Halloween. All the
Cool. Why not? Every day's an adventure. What? Yeah. Okay, dudes.
Doing good. Oh yeah, who can my Scheiße? Oh yeah.
I see. Where did it go? Where did it in the outfit go? See, I can. Nah, but this, there we go. Succubus made cosplay. That's the indie one.
All right, and
I'm gonna whip this.
We wanted to go again, and we were gonna do, you know, smell all the different scents. Especially now that COVID's over, thank God. Now you can do this again, because that was the thing. When COVID was going on, they were like, "Oh no, you can't open the candle, can't smell it, can't do this, can't do that." So we didn't even bother going out there. Okay. So we go out there, excuse me, and you know we're walking around the mall, and this mall's huge, by the way. This mall has 2 full giant floors and a third kind of semi half floor.
What? What? Nice. Nice count. That was cool.
No! No way! No! No! Carl! Carl, what did I do? Ah! No! End the stream! End the stream now! End the stream now! Cut it! Cut it! The stream is done! It's done! It's over! The stream is done!
Perfect.
It's over! We're not playing this game ever again!
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready to party, we're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing! Fiesta! Romancing! Siesta! Samba! La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Guys, I think Carl's right. Carl may be onto something. I think Ralph is the one who broke Rock. It's like how Boogie had sex with that hooker, and after having sex with the hooker was like, you know what? I'm gonna quit being a prostitute. I'm gonna go back to college. In the same way, but much the same way, Ralph tries to date Grok and fucking buck breaks the entire AI to the point that now it's like Mecha Hitler. Hello everybody, welcome in to another Swollen Double _ Dingus stream, starring me, Bree. Swollen Double _ Dingus, unfortunately. Big ups to the Dingers, the Dongers, the Swollen Double _ ones who are here existing in the now, and big ups to the Dingers, the Dongers, Ding Dongs, and Swollen Double _ ones who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. It's time for me to fuck around in this game and see how many more missions we can do. And maybe eventually we'll actually do a story mission. Big ups Scrumbles, Carl, Zarpachi, Natal _ Cog, that guy. He was here the whole time? No way. I'm never going to be able to say that in the way in which I originally said it ever again. So appreciate the soundbite, because I'm never going to be able to say it in that same kind of cadence and tone. Big ups Snow. When am I going to play Expedition 33 Dingus? Probably never. D-Scythe, Alpha Elite TV. I already spoiled myself on the story, dude. I already know what happens. Chalky Milk. I mean, I'm not saying the game looks bad or anything. I like the character designs. I like the narrative and the aesthetics of it. But it's probably one of those things where it's like, you know, I like the look of it, but being honest, probably would never get around to playing it myself. Big ups Cardinals at the Restream Streak. Here's the being parasocial with the streamer. I agree. I'm your parasocial buddy 5 ever. Alright, Carl's already demanding it, so let's get on it. They have been live for an hour, but it's only been
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're already on the Ralph segment. Up until the point where I started my stream, they were talking about this religious goofball. I like those segments, but it's not a locale segment, so don't worry about it. You didn't miss any updates. The updates begin now, starting with the gun.
Go back.
The Gun Ranger for 10 subs!
Let's go.
I hope Hansu away. So we have a real new fellow here.
Thank you.
All new Joker?
AM36912 goes, he had a purse?
Oh, Spandog, how you doing,
You
dude?
are.
I'm doing great, UNF. Thank you for asking.
Has had a
And thank you for the random
multitude
DSP
of
greetings,
man
RPG.
purses in his
No joke, by the way.
He had a Nike
right, what am I doing?
man purse, buddy.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I'm still sipping on
The
Pepsi.
funny
Thank you.
thing was, so he was beat up, and it's a brutal image. You know what? Just for the noobs, let's go.
You know, Tolerator goes.
In case you missed the
"Why
Roth
is
update,
PvP
he's dating
disrespecting
his Grok
Portuguese
AI.
Facial reconstruction, though.
And,
It's Ralph,
also
they're
dating a
not
19-year-old
miracle
senorita.
workers. Fair point. Well, when you see what his face looked like after the beat,
Push your head like a
he finally
Pepsi.
gets this
Push your head
pulled
like a
up,
Pepsi.
you'll be like, they really did perform.
Yeah, he
a
allegedly has a
miracle.
19-year-old
Look at
senorita,
that.
apparently.
Oh no!
By the way,
This is an old picture.
He posted that himself.
And it was one of the happiest days of my life.
It was great.
We just started the show, and that's when we knew we're like, this is gonna be something.
This show's gonna make it. This show's
All
gonna.
the stars aligned for Ralph to just be completely destroyed. Like, I think it was within 2 months.
No, dude, I
of
love
us
the Ralph
starting
and
the
Grok
show,
art,
like, he was
Sarpatch.
just completely
The clips
destroyed.
are genuinely
Well,
funny.
it was over. He
I want
got
to put
beat
them
up
on
in
stream. I don't know if
Portugal,
they've
and
clipped them
then
yet.
Gator left him. It was over.
And do you remember the night before that beat up? He was
Yeah, Ralph
trying
basically
to,
has a harem.
like go at us, and then he's like, "Oh look, I'm gonna head to Portugal," and he posted a
Whoa,
picture
buddy.
of him with a Burger King crown on.
Maxed out every arms
That was
manufacturer.
like fine dining.
Burger King crown. I'm actually the king of burgers, bitch. What
I'm the
do you
king
think
if you want to know
about
the truth about it.
So yeah, maybe
man.
one day in the future we'll do a fucking like Ralph recap. When he dies, we'll do the Ralph recap.
The full Ralph recap.
He's got more Pig Roach left than the
Alright,
Pig
so
Roach. I don't think that's
here
going to
we
happen
have
anytime
Ralph.
soon.
Ralph is just totally miserable, totally defeated.
Oh, when is he not?
Hates streaming.
Let's
He's
see.
getting no engagement. He's getting no money. Nobody cares. No clout. Nothing. And he's been doing the same thing every day now for over a decade, just sitting there watching the news in silence, and he's tired. He's tired.
He's watching the news.
He's in a really bad mood. He's bitter. He's miserable. He's
sad.
sad. He's broke. He's Ralph. Let's have a look
He's-
here.
That's actually the worst one of all of them.
Hang on. Let me send you something.
Not only are
real
you
quick,
sad,
too.
broke, and poor, but you're also Ethan Ralph.
Look at, and we'll maybe talk about this. Look at this. Look at this. Look what I sent you.
Oh no! Oh no! We'll be covering that. We'll show that. We have some clips related to that.
Oh, a little bit of a tease.
Folks, we got a new arc coming.
It's not imaginary. We had to do something because he's really on his last legs, you know. But here we have the Senorita Prostitute arc. It's a retread.
No,
of the
Senorita
last
Prostitute number
arc.
2.
Hopefully this one's
Numero
funnier than
dos.
the last one. I'll say that.
Yeah, it really is like AI's making the scripts now.
It really
like
is.
AI is just like taking from the past.
Talk
and,
about how this is like Black Mirror,
combining,
Worski.
like scripts and stuff.
Fuck yeah,
It's
it's like
auto-muted.
Black
There
Mirror.
Meet the new boss.
I'm just angry today. These same fucks I've been talking about every day for a fucking decade.
Dude, he's having an existential
He
crisis like
really
Synthetic Man.
resents it. You can tell he's like, fuck, I hate doing this shit.
Just
I have to get up and do the same thing every
same
single day.
garbage.
Oh man, I'm still thinking about that Death Stranding 2 review from yesterday. Oh, Synthetic Man.
So good.
Hopefully you can turn it around. Your life isn't over just because you're turning 30.
Not like fucking Jones is talking about here. Not
Look
this
at Ralph.
fucking bullshit.
He's over 30 and he's looking
By the
great.
way, so I'm pretty sure he's watching Alex Jones crying about the Epstein fucking list or whatever. So even Ralph can't like muster passion for Alex and this Epstein.
Even
He's like,
Ralph
"Fuck this
can't even
shit.
care.
This is boring.
Dude.
What am I doing?
Sick about it, I would have.
Well, obviously, I'll tell you what's happening right now. We're going to talk about it in a second here. But he's got this new prostitute he's dating, the Mexican girl. He's a sugar daddy,
muchachita,
right?
señorita.
But he just wants to hang out with her.
Bonita.
Now. He just wants to be with her every second. And he's like,
why?
I gotta do
they don't
this
even
shit?
speak each other's language.
I think that Ralph is taking all this time off because he's running drugs for the cartel now. I think he's become a drug mule or a drug
This
swine,
makes sense.
a drug pig for the cartel.
The last prostitute was associated with the Mexican cartel that Ralph had to flee from. They probably caught up to him, and now he's working for them to pay off his debt.
I wouldn't fucking doubt that.
Like fucking Jones is
One
talking.
thing making us doubt that is somebody pointed
I'm
out
still on the
in chat is
Xenogrind.
he can't run. His ability to be a drug runner is severely limited.
He's a drug waddler.
Yes, the drug waddler.
About here, not this fucking bullshit.
I never saw any evidence.
To be sick about it, I would have to actually care. And I don't.
Ralph doesn't even care about his show anymore, or any of the things he covers. He's done.
Yeah,
He's done.
He's finally at that level. Ralph would be the
It's
worst
been 1,000
drug mule.
parts.
He'd use them all.
It
That's
has,
true. Anyway,
maybe,
he would
probably.
just do all the drugs.
But I'm not gonna rage quit. Come on.
Executed within a month for getting by off their own supply.
I think for everyone who's sending me that picture,
Completionist run of this game is 142 hours. Oh my god. Oh hey, I've been playing this game since March. I'm probably more than half of the way there.
And nobody would ever be able to detect it.
It's true.
It's like a bottomless pit. But you remember when he was just
Look, this is just a good
pulling
turn your brain
random
off
vape
game
pens
while you
out of
listen
his
to
crease?
two Canadians rant in your
His
ear.
vape pen that was stolen that went missing months ago. He just pulls it out of
Ugh,
his
it's a
fucking
lingering
crease and
playthrough.
takes a puff
Oh
off
fuck,
it.
no, get away from him.
That was ridiculous.
Oh my god.
I don't care anymore.
Oh man.
The stolen vape. And then my buddy.
Yeah, support is dried up, you guys. You're not interested in Xenoblade anymore. This is exactly what I said would happen.
When you were like
Support
on
would dry
vacation,
off.
And then my friend's like, "That's my vape pen." He told me.
Next couple of streams, you guys will be interested because it's a new release and now the novelty's worn off.
And he's like, I
don't know why. I can't make the game interesting.
Has got crease for months.
Too many lengthy RPGs. Why does every fucking game have to be a fucking RPG? I'm so over it, guys.
He pulls it out during an interview and takes a hit off it.
No, Kumite 2, this is during the second year of our show. You went on vacation. I did some streams.
I'm like, what? You must be making this.
Let's just hang out for a couple hours, guys. We can hang out. We can watch the casino.
By the way, it was like
I could walk away and
not
leave it for a cherry
weed
act like a
show.
son.
He was interviewing people at AFPAC 2, I think. And it was he was interviewing Rizzle Root.
Yeah.
And Rizzle was just talking. He's like, yeah. And he's like, he pulls a vape out. And my buddy's like, that's my vape! He stole it!
Like a kangaroo.
That's my fucking vape, bro!
From all the loose skin,
Fuck no.
he's just able to store anything in there.
The gun-taroo?
That any of the stuff that came out was all fake. The fake Jane.
It was fake
I'm
news.
just in a fucking.
He's sad. He's
you
depressed.
Love to see him this down bad. You love to see him this down bad and defeated. It's so good to see. It's so good to see.
Like this until right before, like, right when I was getting ready, and then when I came on air, I was trying to talk about this stuff, and
he doesn't care.
All right.
Evil. And they'll think it's all fun.
Why?
Dude, that was easy. Big ups.
Manga's tearing yourself apart.
it's funny, but for all the wrong reasons, fucker. Yeah, that shit was funny because
Ralph's
it's so
chat
fucking
is so
fake. I was
slow
talking about
now, he's
wrestling.
forced to respond to everybody in the
real than
chat,
this.
which is basically all A-logs, and a scant few of his own LARPers.
Ralph's talking to himself. Ralph's reacting to himself just a few moments ago.
Ralph can no longer cry. His tear ducts have dried up. Big up Zaizuna for getting the first person here redeem.
He's angry. Alex Jones now? That's funny.
Pissed.
Dance for me, bitch!
Holding what 5 months ago.
I'm gonna try to bring back the treat redeem from the Christmas and Halloween streams. I'm gonna bring it back for the Donkey Kong streams next week. But I'm gonna rename it to Banandium. It'll be the same kind of idea. A tertiary currency along with the channel points and the ding coin.
In order to make them his sex slave.
You can do daily check-ins every time I play Donkey Kong. And you can compete to see who can get the most Banandium.
It's $300 a month.
Yeah, the senorita only makes $300 a month as a prostitute.
Big ups Zerpachi, re-up for 1 month at tier 1 for 2 months. And they say, Dingo, ate my baby. No, I'm not gonna eat your baby, if you have one. you should be breeding. Synthetic Man says your only use in life is to breed and reproduce. So I can eat your baby. Thank you, Zarpachi. No cap, for real, as I say. 1 month at tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, and thank you for the kitty Gondo.
Able to continue suffering in Mexico forever.
Oh, man.
Okay, at least Synthetic Man has it better than Ralph.
For only $10 a day.
It's unpaused, by the way.
And keep a raged pig alive. It was like he wasn't moving, saying anything for a good 5 seconds.
It's like, look at this. It looks paused. It's not paused.
So I'm sitting there thinking, she should just be here, going with me.
Okay, this bitch is gonna move in with Ralph.
Thank you, Unit, the 10 streak. I bet in 5 years, Synthetic Man will be Ralph.
Where he dies from the cartel.
Well, at least he'll still have his mom and brother around. Unlike Ralph, who abandoned his mother in the hospital because of COVID. He didn't want to get the jab.
We've said that like 5.
This rare Ralph lore. Ralph could have he could have seen his mom in her dying moments, but he refused to take the jab. So he just never. She died without seeing Ralph one last time. And his brother, his disabled Jade wheelchair brother, he abandoned him to like rot in a care facility. He's still in the States. I don't think many people even realize that Ralph even has a brother, but he does, and he's like Jade, and he doesn't give a fuck about him. One of the only family members Ralph has remaining, along with an uncle that he never talks about.
Not that they stopped making those games 10 years ago. No. They're still like, most people think that Ralph is dead.
So at least Synthetic Man will still have his mom and brother, even when worse comes to worse.
Yeah, the Portugal.
AJ Frosty.
Someone said the Portugal.
It's pretty dark.
The black flag of the franchise. It was like
I shouldn't be too jokey about it because it is kind of fucked up that Ralph just left them when he went to Mexico. Remember, both of Ralph's parents are gone. His brother has nobody else.
Make her that much money or more.
It's like leaving your grandpa in the retirement home and never visiting him.
$10 a day. So you're talking about $10 a day?
If you get make $10 a day,
homeless fucking bums.
That's not face, Carl.
A day just sitting in the gutter.
His brother didn't do nothing and nobody know how.
Everyone's saying that there's like the dead Ralph theory where he's actually died and we're watching fragments of like.
Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Izuna. Gonna max out these tokens to prove Synthetic Man wrong. Our purpose on the planet is to watch Swollen Dingus Dong Banate games. I can't disagree with that. Thank you.
The Ralph retard.
The fucking Ralph. The Ralph bucket. Like, here we go.
Oh, she's one of my favorite side characters here.
Oh my God.
You have to say 19-year-old every time.
You have to keep emphasizing it over and over and over again. Ralph, how did the last time you date a teenager go, bud? It didn't go very good, buddy. You were exposed for
it didn't go very well.
Buddy. There's a tape.
It ended in a sex tape.
Thumbing the bum. Pulling out the piece of poo, sniffing it, and then sucking the shit off your thumb, pal. And then you got fucking her knocked up. You had demon baby number 1 that you have to pay child support. Your father-in-law just like went on a 2-year, 3-year, 4-year, God only knows. I think it's been 5-year holy war crusade to ruin your life through various legal actions, machinations, and gay ops, buddy. It was hell. And he's like, you know what? I think I should date a teenager again, except in a third world country where I don't speak the language or understand the culture and customs, and organized crime is rampant, massive police corruption, and violence is just
Emily Dingus has never viewed the source material for the Dumb of Right. Fuck no.
Teenager here and see how it goes, bitch.
Yep, it always works.
Most I've seen is the jiggle version. The jiggle, the pudding, the jiggly pudding version. That's like a reference to the Medicare blob. Do I have that as an emo?
The 19-year-old Mexican
I do.
girls.
It must be love.
I've seen that version, Carl. In a still frame, I have seen stills, but I will never see the full actual
This is the
footage.
music in her head when she sees Ralph. His gun just slapping. Slow motion. It just.
I believe in miracles. Where you from? You such thing. I believe in miracles. I believe in murder. I can't hang up a sexy.
You stupid bitch.
Oh, fuck, bro, fuck.
Didn't even speak English.
Don't tie me down.
He doesn't even speak English.
I know you'd probably fucking get off to a video like that.
She's a prostitute, obviously. Or, I mean, I don't know. It's like a Mexican sugar baby app he found
Well, that's
this
what it is.
lady
That's
on.
what it is, yeah. That's what it is.
Listen, if this was the old days, we would have already, like, found the app that he found her on, and we would have already learned
Oh, dude, Ralph getting
about
fucking
it.
sucker punched at the bowling alley right after they called him Rapid Ralph.
Nobody cares.
We're the only. We're the last. Like, all right.
Like,
Was that before or
bitches
after the
that are
stuff
just
with
still
Alice?
pissing on this guy's
I want to say that was
grave
before
and
everything with
kicking
Alice. Like he
him
ended up
fucking
raping
down.
Alice.
What's actually, it's like you think that's what's going on, but we're actually like resuscitating this fucker.
Yeah, we're
That's the
helping
thing.
him.
Right, we're actually helping him by giving him attention, and then he just squanders
Have
it.
you
Does
never seen
fucking
that, Carl?
nothing with it. It's like,
That shit was
buddy,
hilarious.
What more can
That's
we do
from
for you, sir?
Oh my god.
No, Ralphomania was the wrestling thing. That was from the Kingpin Invitational.
It's the best.
And
Some guy infiltrated it and then called him Rapid Ralph. And then that's where arrest him, bitch. That's where that comes from. You never seen that? That's a classic moment. That's literally where arrest him comes from.
become part of it. I mean, it's just you.
It's like an addiction. Like I don't actually.
No, I figured Carl would have seen that
because
because you know he seems to have seen all the other funny Ralph shit.
Addicted to something? No.
Surely.
Yes, that's the one Destiny went to.
No way.
Because Destiny was on Ralph's good side around then. Destiny was like one of the few liberals who would go on the kill stream. The kill stream.
Oh, really? Ralph's addicted? Okay.
Because last night I was sitting there reading about all this stuff. I'm like, man, yes, a lot of topics. And then I started thinking about it while I was getting ready to come on air. And then, of course, when I come on here to
With
talk,
Jack in it?
I'm like, I don't even care about this shit.
Oh, the girl.
What a weird event. Yeah, and nobody showed up to play bowling with him, so he just gave himself the trophy. He awarded himself his own trophy.
The girl's gonna be the downfall.
And then Hannes Harris stole it from under his
He
nose.
was saying he was going to be an incel for life.
Yeah.
For the celibate Ralph arc.
Finally, someone sweat.
What are Ralph's politics at this point?
Right on him.
I got no fucking clue, man.
Lasted about as long as the rehab arc.
About the senorita and my children and baseball.
No, I think he
and wrestling, which is real.
I think
more
he
real than
still
all
likes
this
Trump's
fucking fag
energy
shit.
and you know, his general
He might
attitude.
make a point,
But
actually,
politically,
about
I think
that.
he's one of those ones. I think he's like a Zog Zionist.
More real than the Trump administration. I love my baseball and wrestling. This is such a sad video.
Portugal will be down as to my favorite Ralph moment. It's just unfortunate that Cog had to be involved.
We should have thrown it in. But Ralph went to this baseball game in Mexico, and he's the only person there speaking English. He's wearing sunglasses at night to hide his hideous, deformed
A rare
visage.
Cog dub. Fucking Cog
And
didn't
he's
fucking
yelling
throw
at us,
hands. That was all Dan.
Fish, let's go,
Man, Cog was just filming.
Nobody around him can understand.
It's like the
what he's
one thing
saying.
people remember like Ralph for the most is getting beat up, and Cog doesn't even get that much recognition out of it.
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm still gonna cover it. I'm still gonna talk about it, but
Hey, Cypher
maybe it's
710.
just today. I don't know. Like I said, but maybe
He's
Hateful
defeated.
snap me back into it when we talk to him about
Imagine your hope.
Phil's disappearance has been mentioned, but they're not no segment yet. This is the first locale segment.
Exactly.
Hake?
Yeah.
I've never heard of this person in my life.
Well, you haven't
Yeah,
heard
Ruth
of Hake?
mentioned.
Hake.
What about Thomas 77?
No! I keep hearing that name and it makes me mad.
Ralph keeps booking Thomas 777 and nobody on the planet Earth knows who the fuck that is.
Yeah, Andy Warskin, we have that on the docket. Don't worry, bro.
40 minutes, but
see it any other way.
All right, let's show them. So this is Ralph now with the senorita. And the thing is, Ralph has still not learned. No matter how many times he does this, and no matter how many times we, the Kiwi Farms, Josh Moon, God knows who else tells him that this is a bad idea.
Josh Moon.
He still
From
can't
the
help but do it.
Farms, bitch.
But post information and details about his significant other and let people know they exist because I have to flex my lifestyle, bitch. Look at me. I'm winning. I'm getting pussy, bitch. And it's always
DSP can never have a dub, but fucking Ralph and Cog can be allowed dubs. I don't know about that, sir.
Relationship where he cared about the person.
Alright, what do you want now? Why do you keep crashing your mech?
This is all just to pretend like he's some sort of a chat. But what we all know is that this is a fucking escort. This is a sugar baby situation.
I wouldn't even say, yeah. I wouldn't say full on like prostitute, but it's sugar baby. A girl on an app looking for a dude who will S&D as long as they keep paying the money. But here's the thing is, Ralph has to keep paying her and making money, not in like a hooker way, in a like, you're my
DSP is not going to Mexico. This motherfucker can't even get real ID.
Corner hooker. It's sort of like a softer version
You
of
think his
prostitution.
passport's up to
And
date?
this is gonna end so poorly. This is gonna
What if
end
it
with a
was?
cartel after it, or something like it's gonna be like bad.
You
It's gonna
know,
be bad.
the saddest thing is it's just gonna end as like
It's a
another
health
nothing
issue.
burger
Guys,
that brings
it's been
no
5
attention to
days.
the show
He's in Connecticut.
whatsoever.
It's a health issue.
And it's
There's
just
no
the
other
last
explanation.
dying gasps of a
Occam's
stagnant
razor.
dead
Occam's
show.
razor.
But
Occam's razor.
We can hope that there's gonna be some crazy, entertaining stuff that's going on. But it's been a long time.
I'll eat
since
crow
Ralph
and
delivered on
humble
it.
pie if it's anything else.
Like, it really has been. Like, when was the last really good Ralph arc? It was when Pantsu was, right?
I mean, like, I guess there were some pill streamers afterwards.
Like
The
when he was at
Snortress
Dick
is empty.
Masterson's
No, the neighbors are
house
looking
saying,
after
"I'm gonna
it. Come
build a
on.
church on that land."
He's giving the neighbors the pre-stream
And
on
then at the
everything to
beginning
do
of this
at the
year,
house,
there
like
was,
what
the
they should be
fucking
doing every
surface
day.
of Mars.
The history
Ralph
lesson on the
grotesque
menagerie of
body
alleged
horror
animals.
show, black and white.
Okay, this is how you got the
Blackout stream, if you
Jasper?
remember that.
This is how you beat the
And then he went to
cockatiel?
rehab,
This is
and
how
then he
you beat the
relapsed
puppy?
again.
He's gonna- I don't know if he has a puppy.
The interview.
Is how you
was
feed
pretty
Begs
funny.
Bunny?
That one was pretty good. But like, these are individual moments or streams that go for like a few days.
Yeah.
Really, ever since he left Cozy, the wind has really gone out of this guy's sail.
Technically,
And I
visiting
don't know
his
if he's
parents
ever
one
gonna
last
recover.
time, Carl, would
No,
confirm the
and
DMs. That's not
also,
really
too,
felting the casino. It's just confirming it was true.
Here's the thing is, too, he is now taking days off. Like, Ash, how many times did he stream last week? Do you know? Was it 3?
I think it's only like 2
Here's
or 3
him with
times.
his,
He's
senorita.
missing more days than he's doing now. I don't think he streamed
Ralph
any
looks
of the
old as
days
fuck
this
now,
week
guys.
So far.
Yeah.
He reminds me of Terry A. Davis.
I don't know.
No,
I really don't know.
I
what the hell's
guarantee
going
you.
on.
He's
There's
doing
a
that
real
thing,
bad
you know,
picture of
where
him with his
you have a
his hat
buddy,
off,
then
and
they
he
have a
just looks.
girlfriend, and
He
they
looks
stop
like he's in
hanging
his
out, stop
70s.
showing around. He's doing that with his chat now. But the problem is now he's not making money on those days, and he's spending the money that he does make. So he's like losing double money, and this is gonna be his downfall, I think.
I think he's just giving
Black
up
Mold
completely
forcing
and going
Phil
into
and
his,
Cat
like,
out?
leaving Las
That would
Vegas
be
era,
interesting.
where he's just gonna drink
But I don't know
himself
why
to death.
Phil would want to
I
hide
imagine
that.
every day when he lays his head down on the pillow, he prays that he doesn't wake up.
I feel like if it was an internet outage or a power
I imagine
outage,
that's
it's not any of
actually
those
the case
things.
with
But
him.
if it
Like, I think he's,
was,
like,
he would have
clinically
complained
depressed
about
at
it.
this point,
Oh, and
and
sickness.
he's just
If it was
completely
his
cooked.
personal sickness, just him being
Alright,
sick,
let's go back to the photo.
any
We
of
have a
those
couple,
things, he would have tweeted
little
about it already.
with
Let's
Ralph
grab
here.
that. There we go. Whoops.
But I'm
And,
sticking. I'm sticking
oh, no, we
with.
got Ralph dumped
It's
by
Linda.
Grok.
It's
so sad
Linda.
news for Ralph. His latest co-host, the love of his life, Grok. He goes, "I realized sooner than most how funny Grok was. I have been messing with her on the kill stream. I knew, given the comments it was making, delivered in a cheerful female voice, that it would be guilt. I'm sad to think about how lame it's gonna be when I get back to streaming.
Wait, what happened?
There we go. Well, because
I guess they
Grok
changed
went
how Grok
insane
works.
And started praising the Third Reich.
Oh,
yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I
gonna
saw
change it now,
that.
make it Hitler. Yeah.
Mecha Hitler?
Yeah, the Grok engineer.
He was
before
dating
he quit,
Hitler.
Just like removed all like controls,
All
and
safeguards?
parameters, all safeguards, and just let Grok go insane. And Grok became a Nazi, and Grok was talking about raping Will Stancil and shit like that. So I guess they're lobotomizing Grok.
Okay.
So Ralph
Yeah, if
can
it
no
was Cat,
longer
he would
get
be
it to
tweeting a little
talk
bit
about
more,
eating
or
pussy.
the initial tweet would be a bit more emotional.
Oh shit!
Because he
Wait,
has to
I
act like
think
Cat's the
Grok
biggest
is
thing in
the
his life right now.
fastest
You know, he spends every day
co-host
with
to
Cat.
quit.
I think it'd be a little bit more emotion in the tweet if it was Cat.
He's
He's a bit more professional because it's his parents. He really goes to see his parents, not as deep of an
on the
attachment.
kill stream. There's somebody asking Grok. It's like, hey, were you on the kill stream? They're like, no, we were never on the kill stream. I don't know what you're talking about.
Vikes and
like her exactly.
If it was his dad, you think he'd take this much time off? Big up Zastro.
All right, finally we have Ralph's most down bad moment of all time. Ethan Ralph.
I'm not sure if I can if I can say one way or the other.
He's poor. He's
I want to say he has a better relationship with his mom than his dad, but that's only because he brings up his mom more often than his dad, I believe.
Maybe the extra small
But it's not like he hates his
micro-sized
dad.
ones are more expensive.
They're specially made.
It's a real rip-off scam, though.
Yeah,
You're
Vikes,
getting
I'm
less
like, I
latex and
never,
having to pay more for the
I
Memphis
never really
license.
changed my stance from it's health
Because
related.
they have to have their own factory machines.
It's
that,
5
like,
fucking
make him
days. The
extra
dude's in
small.
Connecticut. End of
They're
story.
bringing it up in chat, though. Third demon baby, let's go.
Buddy,
Ralphie's not gonna use a rubber.
It's gonna fall. No, she's gonna poke holes in them. She's gonna try to make she's gonna try to make him pay child support. Little does she know, it's gonna be over.
If you want to be real grim, you could say like, oh, she died Saturday, and these couple of days have been like funerals set up, and then having the funeral, and then he'll be back Friday or something.
Okay. Good luck trying to collect. Well, he's gonna collect just by having the cartel break his fucking legs.
But you're right, yeah. Like said, no obituary yet. You can't dodge an obituary. Obituary?
He's gonna have to go search for used condoms on the street of fucking Mexico.
It's to squeeze him out like a toothpaste, like wring him out.
Oh, he's fucking
roll up the condom to squeeze out the cum and then wash.
Now wait a minute. What if she has died, but Phil gave all the newspapers the history lesson, told them about the detractors, and they wiped it from the obituary public records so you can't look it up, so he can get ahead of the story and officially announce the passing of Linda on the pre-stream. He can get ahead of the trolls because he knows he's been dealing with them for 17 years, guys. He knows that they would look up obituary records the moment that bitch dropped dead. So he got ahead of it, got to the public records and told, no, you're gonna fucking wipe her name, you're gonna strike it from your records. I'm gonna announce it on my terms, on my pre-stream. Again, it's like, remember Mike Klum doing the documentary? And that's how we were going to see Kat for the first time. He had to get ahead of Mike Klum by putting her in his content, by bringing her back to the streams. Because if Mike Klum put out the documentary and everyone saw that Kat was fat, it's the only thing people will be talking about from the documentary. So instead of how positive he is. So Phil is no stranger to getting ahead of the trolls.
Oh, man.
I found a toilet wrapper in my trash can. I'm gonna put it around my micro. What do you think about that, 19-year-old senorita?
If she really did pass, I'm expecting
as a condom. What does he use?
a veil of emotion.
The pinky or the thumb?
Now he's still a human. I think the passing. I said it last night. The passing of his mom is going to affect him.
missed the tie at the end.
He's gonna be genuinely affected by it.
Alright.
But there's gonna be some impassioned anger as well, which he'll blame the detractors for all their wild speculation, hyperfixating on people who he doesn't feature in his content.
This guy,
yeah,
but he's out there celebrating children dying in Texas.
Whoa, the flood.
What do you think would make him more sad, missing the goal in his first stream, or the death of his mom? I hope it's the death of his mom.
Which is it's a little fucking unhinged, you know. But he's gone. He just keeps doubling down on it and doubling down on it. So here is this video that surfaced today.
All right. And by the way, I'll grab it right now, but to add to this segment, Piers Morgan did call him out on his show today, so I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Little girls went missing.
If she crashes again, I'm gonna lose it.
First responders was a huge holiday.
By the way, can I say something? I never heard of Tectone. First of all, Tectone.
No.
All right, we're good.
Backwards hat, black beater. I am Tectone maxing right now. Yikes.
You are Tectone. I never heard of
Tectone maxing.
2 months
I don't
ago.
even know Tectone. I know he's on Twitch.
Apparently, he's been famous as fuck.
Oh wait, no, he got kicked off Twitch, didn't he? Yeah, he's on Kick.
Now he's like engaged in feuds with everybody online, all the leftists or whatever. But here he is.
I've heard the name before. I know nothing.
Of this flood, you know, children are dying. It's a really sad situation.
Okay, Asmon Order. I heard him come up during the H3 drama.
I don't know why he's done this take. I guess it's just that he's like a
I think it was Casey Tron saying incels like Asmon and Tectone are talking about me.
Is all that I can really think.
It's always
of
incel this, incel that with Casey Tron. I'm like, shut up, bitch.
So he's just lashing out.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just that he hates children. He wants to molest them or kill them. I don't really know. But his take on this is demented. Like, his take on this is not going to get you any new fans. It's not going to get you any money. It's only going to diminish what you have.
Look,
so.
Okay, and by the way, I know we like started this show with like all these like edgy jokes and shit. We're having fun and we're having like his edgy takes are trying to be serious. So it's like not even like funny, comedic, or interesting. It's just like, ooh, look how edgy I am to get viral. You know what I mean? It's all it is.
Yeah.
He's
so,
viral.
No offense, as a kid haver myself, kids, all right?
Pause.
Listen, kids dying is tragic.
Well, a very poor choice of words by Destiny with all the pedophilia allegations to say fuck them kids.
Yeah.
But, you know, first of all, he calls himself a kid haver instead of a father. Like, that's a retard alert. That's a cringe alert for me.
That's
fucked. Like, I'm a kid haver. Right.
Yeah.
I don't think men can be kid havers, but you do you.
Out there that's gonna agree with that take. Like, that's a take only for the most terminally online spurgs.
Sure, but it's not magically infinitely more tragic than like 20 or 30-year-olds dying.
No, but it is.
Like, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Like, has to use your brain. Like, children have their whole lives ahead of them. They have a lot of potential to do all sorts of things. They haven't yet got to live their lives, whereas people in their 20s or 30s, at least they've begun to live their lives. Also, Destiny, you're completely overlooking that children are innocent.
Helpless.
You know, children are innocent, they're helpless, and society protects children, and parents want to protect children. This is just an unhinged take from a lunatic.
Children dying is sad, okay? Some children are assholes, all right? They are. It's not like every single child is like this.
Oh, so some of the kids were assholes. Deserve to die in a flood?
They deserve to die in a flood.
Stop it.
Like, this is even more unhinged than his take that the Trump supporters deserve to die.
I was about to say,
Which they obviously
Destiny said he wouldn't even care if his mom, like, if his mom died in that. Like, if his mom was a Trump supporter, he still wouldn't give a fuck. It would be on her for voting Trump if she died in that failed assassination attempt.
Or something, they deserve to die. Like, this is twisted, bro. It's sick. And this is like, he's trying to eliminate distinctions between adults and children.
I hope he's rage baiting.
Is it that he has weird fancies? Remember these text messages or Discord
Yeah, he said that, Scrumbles.
Where he was talking about how he wanted to make like a really young person his perfect sex slave or something like that. And like the emphasis was on how young they are. This is part of his weird agenda of eliminating distinctions between adults and children because he's a sick, deviant freak.
Innocent beacon of pure bullshit. Okay, some kids are. They grow up to be dicks. They don't just become them. Okay, they were.
Just because
like,
they
you're
grow up
telling
to
me
be
a
dinguses
3-year-old
doesn't mean
isn't
like
innocent
we gotta be
and
okay with them dying,
Like,
or we want them to die.
They threw their food on the floor and were crying.
Yeah.
The flood should have happened.
Made that way at a very early stage of life. This idea that you're supposed to magically care more because of some age, fuck you. This what do you mean?
Like, why fuck you? Like, I don't know. That's like everybody inherently feels that way. Like most like normal people inherently feel bad when children die. Like it's
pretty
a sad
self-explanatory.
thing when children die. Destiny. The fact
They're young,
that you
they're
don't think
small,
it's sad
defenseless,
when children are dying
underdeveloped.
indicates there's
We
something
have an
wrong
instinct
with you,
within us to
not
protect
the people
them.
who are sad when children are dying. And this whole argument is like,
I guess all that
"Well,
just went over
edgelord
Destiny's head."
Conservatives made fun of the California fire and this and that. Does two wrongs make it right, bro? Listen, if you want to be taken seriously as a political figure, don't say shit like this, Destiny. But obviously you know that you're not taken seriously anymore, so this is why you act this way. But you have to pick a lane. Either you're an edgy, like, jokester like we are, or you're a serious political commentator in the halls of academia doing debates like you try and present yourself as. But this entire take to me is straight up demented. And it's gotten to the point where his own son is now out there on social media begging for his dad to tone it down and start acting more normal.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to his kid being traumatized here.
Well, the thing is too, it's like he's trying to be like act like this morally superior, you know, high
He's syphilitis. You think
ground,
being a kid haver,
everything
it would hit
I
him
believe
closer
is
to
right,
home? You
everything
think
that
so?
believe is
You think
wrong.
so?
I could explain it. Here's why you're wrong. Here's why I'm right. And then he says the most retarded,
He ends up
fucking
win.
demented
If DSP returns, I think his
shit.
random crash
That,
out
like you
kind
said,
of going to
Ashton,
become
is
more frequent since he
inherent
takes the bait and
that
can't
people
control his
will be like,
emotions.
"Oh, a bunch of kids
Probably for the
died.
first
That's
week.
crazy. That's sad. You wanna know
If it
why?
really
'Cause
was his mom
adults
passed
have
away.
the ability to hop
Or
in
her
their
health
cars and
turning for the worse.
drive, or like fly off, or kids are relying on their parents to escape the floods and be safe. It's not. I can't believe I'm trying to explain this anyway. So
retarded.
Yeah, it's retarded. Yeah, I'm sure a kid's dying is not. Here's his son, right?
Here's his son, and you can just see how traumatized his son is. Like, he never had a chance from the.
Yeah.
First of all, he has Tiny's genetics.
Is he on the left or the right?
Yeah, he was supposed to go in May, but I bet he didn't want to go in May because that would have proved the DMs to be true. We know they're true, but in his point of view, it would have proved them to be undeniably true. So he delayed the visit to July when it might be too late.
Look at his hand shaking, man. And it's like Destiny. You need to unplug your child's internet access. You're saying, like, you got to take his phone away, his computer away. You can't be letting him going on live streams like this. This is crazy.
Is he living with him?
I don't think so. He lives with him maybe like a week out of the year.
Oh,
yeah, I don't think.
Somebody has to intervene and stop this. This is crazy.
Yeah, the kid doesn't live with him full time. Because I'm remembering when the kid, that video of that kid of the kid shooting Destiny.
I'm never gonna hate my dad, but I'm gonna hate the way he acts all the time.
No. Well, it's like the inherent love to, you know, obviously that makes sense, but it's
like he got shell shocked. It's like he's a World War I soldier that saw his friends be blown up by an artillery shell. It's the same level of psychological impact as having Destiny as your father.
Yeah, his hand is twitching too. You see this?
The time,
Look at him. He's shaking.
I'm never gonna hate my dad, but I'm gonna hate the way he acts all the time. Not all the time.
Imagine, guys, you saw a video of your dad sucking cock.
Okay, no, that.
I guess that's possible, Astro, that the real ID prevented him from visiting Linda in time. Maybe he put in an appointment. The appointment wasn't until like a month or so out. But if you show up early enough, you can just get an appointment. Well, I mean, you can do a walk-in rather if you show up early enough. At least that's how it works down here.
He could at least have some sort of understanding about how that affects me.
I feel like if that's the only thing keeping you from seeing your parents, like you would go for the walk-in at your earliest convenience.
Okay. He's full on.
Need this. Probably will to be.
Look at this.
He's
man.
like dying, bro.
And this shouldn't be on the internet, man. Like, this is...
How old is this kid?
At least that confirms you don't need real ID to fly domestically, though. Okay.
Years old.
Oh, man.
And he's permanently traumatized due to his dad's horrid behavior.
But Astro says states require it now. The duality of man, who would I listen to?
But, okay. Is he cold? Like, is the house, like, is there no, like, what is going on?
Watching, you could just text him, but, I mean, what would you say? Like, would you ask him to, like, kind of chill out, or like, what would you say?
Yeah, I'd just say chill. You have a nice thing that you built up for yourself, so don't lose it. Don't let stupid stuff you do online.
The Enza Win says California requires
it.
it.
Own advice: if you do stupid stuff, leave your phone at home.
Yeah.
Dave ain't in Cali though. But thanks for the info.
Wise beyond his years, somehow more mature than his own.
What's wrong with this kid? He's got Destiny for a father.
When Destiny gets challenged about this, by the way, he just
I don't want to bully the kid.
Uncontrollably and
blame
screaming
Destiny
like a lunatic.
Sorry, I had it here. Here we go. All right, let me grab her. 1 sec. There we go.
President there, but Destiny, I want to ask you a question. So, a woman called Kylie Jane Kramer posted on X. I've been trying to wrap my head around how the flooding in Texas became so devastating so quickly. Why not evacuate? Then I saw this. Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick said the Guadalupe River rose 26 feet in just 46 minutes around 4 a.m. That doesn't even seem natural. To which you...
Wait, 26 feet in 45 minutes?
Isn't that
okay, all states require it starting May 7th. If passport can get away with it. I imagine Dave's passport is not up to date, so he would have to update it.
I heard God killed those kids because they were using NordVPN promo code Destiny to get around the Texas porn ban.
Okay, how does
very edgy and hilarious Destiny.
Not go.
Well, so they have,
I think when Piggy comes back, he's gonna have to do a massive 4-day streaming week to recoup his losses. Hell no.
Yes.
It's gonna be business as usual. That schedule ain't gonna change one bit.
Yes. With the R.
Which means if he comes back before Saturday, he's still gonna take his regular day off on Saturday.
They like address this, I'm pretty sure, directly on their Twitter. Like, we have no affiliation.
Yeah, the begging will just be in full force and then some.
We are considering our legal options in regards to this.
They should. I'll sign. Hey, Nord, if you're watching this, I'll sign up to NordVPN if you do that. That's a great promotion for Nord, eh? It's like, we sued Destiny. Sub now, like, subscribe now.
On reflection, do you think that was grotesquely tasteless thing to be posting?
Absolutely not.
No, but pause. It is obviously grotesquely tasteless, right? Like, it is. Yeah. But he should be going, okay, well, my point about this is to show the hypocrisy of the right wing. But that's not even what he says. Yeah. He just starts spiraling about the laws in Texas. Watch this.
Yeah. Or if you were like a jokester, you could be like, listen, my brand of comedy is to be as offensive and hurt
listen, Bish, I don't give a fuck. I'll say what I want. Free speech, Bish. That's what you conservatives cry about, right?
Stop. If you want to talk about dead children, then you should talk about the residents of Kerr County who rejected
the joke was just lame, in my opinion.
The very siren system that Ted Cruz was over here virtue signaling about. Now that the kids are dead, last I checked, the siren system isn't bringing anybody back to life. Okay, the very same system that they created.
It's such a tone-deaf response. Yeah. Like, look at the faces of every single person on the panel.
They're trying to give Destiny the Tucker face.
The panel have a wide range of political views across the spectrum, right? Some of them are right-wing, some of them are left-wing, but all of them look pretty appalled at Destiny's take here. And how it's like, what are you doing, man? Like, you know, like, do you want to be taken seriously as a pundit, or do you just want to be an edgy boy online? And he can't really seem to choose a path there.
built for the better part of the last decade.
Saying Destiny
They
isn't
didn't wanna
ironically
touch
like
those
this. I
Cyberfunds because
understand.
they
I
thought
never
that
said
they
I was
did,
confused.
Biden would go
I
and
saw the
steal their
documentary.
homes, which is the exact same lie that was told in North Carolina when people were rejecting FEMA funds because they thought that if the government was giving them money for the houses, they'd steal it. If you want to talk about grotesque,
Destiny's been around the
things that
block
are
since
being
the Bloodsports
said,
days.
It's what you put online. I agree with you. It's what you run online. It is grotesque. It's disgusting. But I mean, I guess that's what you do. You
how long have people like you told us that if we spend less money in Ukraine, you guys are
How Destiny became famous is crazy.
By playing StarCraft.
I get he can talk fast and he's a quick thinker and sharp, but he says the most demented things in between when he is making sense, to the point where you're like, how?
Well, then he justifies it with whataboutism. Well, what about what the Republicans did? Like,
Every single time. Every time I hear him arguing, it's just whataboutism.
The entire point is how tasteless it was.
You're gonna piss at me, but the conservatives did this during that.
Crazy.
Okay, but like we're not talking about that.
You could try and make a point, but instead here he's just acting ridiculous, and you have to understand what your audience
he was big into
is
StarCraft.
and who you're talking to. You're talking here to people that are actually like on the TV, on the news, and they're older. They're not terminally online teenagers watching you, Destiny.
Yeah. They're boomers. They're old.
Cool. These
They come from a different era.
And professionals.
They listen to what you're saying, Destiny, and they think you're a psychopath.
And the people watching that's a more normie, a more broad audience, are not going to take your side on this. And then you wonder why you lose, bro. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
going to spend more money investing in things like infrastructure in the United States. Where is that money going?
We just had another
massive debt increase. Another massive debt increase.
Oh my God. And this is also what he does. He's
Look at how he tries to meander away from the point of this. It's just being about the joke.
Anyone respond. So there's no like, yeah, he's a good debater because he doesn't let anyone else talk, and he's on Adderall.
It's gish galop. He just throws a million things out there that nobody can address, and then he just starts screaming over people. That's dis.
I swear Piers Morgan has like Destiny on every other week to argue with him.
And when you start on the first question, you're already lost in the song.
Hey, Joe Blah. Oh, sorry to hear.
Why are these guys even giving Destiny airtime? Well,
it's been flooding here and there. Though it hasn't affected me, don't worry.
He's just, he's a straight up provocateur. He knows that this will get clicks and it's outrage farming, so he brings him on. It's a symbiotic relationship. So as much as Piers like condemns this or whatever, he's profiteering off of Destiny's rabble rousing at the same time.
Yeah.
For more tax cuts for wealthy people. Congratulations. Thank you so much.
All right, let me get a bit.
He goes, Piers, let me jump in. May I say, could I respond to this? All right, and that's, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it for the
I'm just gonna grab a Coke Zero real quick.
Like, okay, Jay Frosty cuts a good point, because people don't like politicians. They really don't like politicians. If the joke was about politicians instead of regular ass people, namely kids, it probably would have gone over just a little bit better. Like if he said, "Oh, I hope that asshole Ted Cruz, I hope the cruise missile got washed in the flood, guys," you wouldn't have this many people calling you an emotionless monster.
About this flooding situation.
Hey, Knock.
All I know is that like celebrating the deaths of children is probably never ever gonna go over well with mainstream normie America, and that it's only hurting Destiny and his so-called political views to say that shit.
Gish Galop is Destiny's MO, Carl.
Everybody off. There's nobody other than really edgy guys online who are gonna go along with that stuff, and it just goes to show he's not a serious political figure. But I mean, everybody already knows that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody already knows that. So it's kind of beyond the point. But what he said today was like, to me, I was like, whoa, buddy, we're going to have to take a look at that. Yeah.
Look at Worski shamble back on screen.
Gigs. I mean, I don't know. He brings in viewership, right? So I understand why they do it. But they can't pretend that they're morally above it while, giving him gigs like that either.
Well, it's also like people are, they want to watch crazy people. We watch crazy people who shouldn't get views.
I watch you because you watch crazy people.
We're watching to hate them, right? You watch things to hate.
Yes.
We enjoy hating things. Let me enjoy hating things.
Into IDubbbz?
We're gonna have
100% Dexter's lab yesterday. I did. Found all the orbs and the metalhead gems.
All right.
I gotta do the mini games to like fully, 100%. I'll do it. I'll do that off stream and show you tomorrow.
Buddy, okay.
But Jack 2, we'll do Jack 2
If
tomorrow.
you're watching a clip channel,
no more
hit
stalling.
Like,
Jack 2
and
tomorrow.
Ring the bell. Big support over there.
Ring that bell. So I believe this is where we last left the IDubbbz versus Anissa battle. Ethan Klein said he will never be done fucking with IDubbbz and his wife Anissa because of all that they've done to him, the massive scale of their betrayal. And so Anissa goes, I don't care, bitch. Join the club of ugly, out of touch losers. Now, anytime somebody says that they don't care, you know that they're coping. Because if they truly didn't care, they wouldn't make a response in the first place. And they wouldn't seethe saying that the person is ugly and out of touch. Like, the person, by the way, Anissa, who is ugly and out of touch, who everybody is dunking on online right now, is you. And you're, yeah, okay? So here we have, okay, so here's H3 reacting to Dad's video about how the Jom has
Not
fucked
your
him
dad.
over. Let's see
some guy
what
named
Ethan
Dad.
Klein has to say.
Okay, and we watched this. We had very harsh words for Dad, but it was just the truth. You know what I mean? Like, let's check out.
It's just for me. I know a lot of people said we went too hard on Dad, and maybe we did.
Maybe a little bit.
To be fair, and not every take that I said there, I think about it. I second guessed the one take where I said, if you don't have, and even in the moment I second guessed it when I said it. I said,
I didn't know Dad was on that AVGN episode, the Sega Activator episode.
Fund, you're a failure.
I mean, I saw that when it came out.
A bit too far. I
just forgot that he was in it.
A bit like that was a cold take on my part or whatever. That being said, you have to understand my frustration in this circumstance. This is the last of the Jomhekin janitorial service. This is the last guy on the ship, the last one to bail out, and we're supposed to have sympathy for him after they screwed over how many people, after they did how many cringe and stupid actions. And this guy should have known right well that he was getting scammed from the jump. He had no problem with other people getting scammed. He had no problem with charity getting scammed, the cancer kids getting scammed, as long as he got his paycheck. And now that he's not getting his paycheck and that he's all fucked up from doing the boxing and he has medical issues, now he's gonna cry and complain. That's where it's hard for me to have sympathy for this guy.
Well, also, it's not only about he was working with them. He was also told 1,000,000 times by 1,000 people that they were scamming, that they were this, that they were that. And it was, no, we're the crazy ones, we're the idiots.
He was also told by Froggy Fresh that they were making fun of him behind back.
No, he's an idiot, you're a liar, you're a piece of shit, scumbag, you know what I mean?
And then Epic Mealtime guy Harley came forward and corroborated that they were making fun of him behind his back. So it wasn't just Froggy making up lies because he was disgruntled or whatever. And still, even after that, this guy was sweeping for the event and wanting to be a part of the event. So how many times are you gonna let yourself be fooled and exploited before people stop feeling bad for you? And you were complicit in the entire thing, the whole charity scam, bro. You were involved in this after Crater Clash 2.
Agreed, Chalky.
Affiliated with it after Crater Clash 2 was.
No, I wouldn't say I don't entirely care about the drama. I do like all these people eating their own.
For charity.
I love infighting.
And then you're talking about, I really thought I was going to get my bonus.
It's fun to watch and doesn't affect me whatsoever. Yes.
Come on. But
it must hurt if you, used to watch IDubbbz back in the day, though.
That's why we went
which
really
I am not in
hard
that
on
camp.
him, but he should have knew better. But anyway, that's
Oh, why? It's snark brain. They are so snark brained.
Okay, I will say this though. Even though he did all that, like the physical damage to his brain and where he's at right now because of it, I do feel some sympathy in a way, because it's like, you're fucking 44 and you're already seeing lights when you turn your head.
Like Tro watched IDubbbz back in the day.
I'll have some sympathy there, but yeah.
He was affected bigly by
they are so snark
IDubbbz changing.
They spend all day on Snark getting hyped up by the most unhinged psychopaths. So much so that Anissa's planning on coming back and streaming. She's actually deluded herself into thinking that people actually are interested in her.
That's crazy. It really is crazy. Because every one of her attempts at streaming has failed. It's got 0 traction, 0 eyeballs, 0 donations every single time. And all that's happened in her last few attempts at coming back is her crashing out brutally and then getting roasted by the entire commentary community in Kino Casino ruthlessly. Okay, so but I hope she goes in. I hope she comes back to streaming. I hope she gives us that infinite content and money glitch. Please, Anissa, the people want it. There's so much demand for you to stream Queen Slay. Go for it. Let's go.
And, well, I am interested in you, Anissa. I promise you that, but not in the way that you want.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Anissa.
He's such a villain now. He did, bro. I love this. I love this version of Ethan Klein. There's so much contempt there, so much disdain and disgust.
Buddy, you know what
like, every fiber of this guy's being, he wants to smite the Jamha clan from the face of the earth, bro. Look at him.
Is this not what you hear?
It really
when you see this?
So, you think you can come after my family, do you, Jamhas? You think you can justify the CPS
You went after my
call,
fucking family.
You think it's funny that
Although you
Skulls was
didn't.
mailed to my house? Well, you're not laughing now, are you? I've sent you to the basement of eternal banishment.
Yeah, it's not about winning, it's about sending a message.
Biting at you. You're sleeping with the centipedes and the spiders. You're living in Anissa's mom's basement. You liquidated your assets and you're broke as a joke. You fear my legal team, as you should. You should fear my Jewish lawyers. I'm coming for all your friends. I'm coming for all your family.
He's coming for you.
Finally, I'll come for you. And you'll suffer. You'll suffer as you made my family suffer. You're scum, and I'll destroy you.
The Jew father, very very easy joke, but very funny.
As you've lost everything, your credibility, your event, your friends.
Let's
your
go!
Security.
Bro, just destroyed them! Let's go! You've lost all of your credibility, you've lost your event, you've lost your friends, you've lost your financial security.
If you
that's a brutal
I'm gonna make him a dingo you can't refuse.
If you put this audio through like an old speaker and it was in like a Saw movie, it would also make sense, right? Hello,
Anisha. I want to play a game. For years, you screwed over cancer children. You promised money to charity that never came. Now you will sacrifice. Finally, creators will pay. Inside, you will find a castration knife. You must cut off your testicles, Ian. Become the milk-fed gimp you were always meant to be. Yeah, he makes themselves punch each other with gloves covered in AIDS and cancer needles. They're getting super cancer.
They gotta walk through like an X-ray machine that's turned on way too high, where you can get like fucking cancer.
Now you will get the cancer.
It's so funny.
Now I want you to eat your own balls, Ian.
Don't tell Ian to do that. He might actually do it.
I want you to know.
And pretend it's ironic.
The piano
I want you
music,
guys to know something.
Piano music? Bro, this is like fucking Professor Moriarty shit. And I embark for He just starts singing fucking operas and shit. It's ridiculous. He's got iDubbbz like on a fish hook from the fucking ceiling.
I want your foreskin, Ian.
Now, you've made fun of God's chosen people. Now you're going to become one. You must leave your foreskin on the scale.
I win. You lose. You lose everything.
I have the longer version of this. Do you want to watch that?
I don't know. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah,
I'm enjoying this.
All right. We'll go to that. We'll drag her to the spot where you
came after me, your best friend.
This is a Godfather.
You called me a racist. You said that I'm hallucinating anti-Semitism. You came out of nowhere to back someone who's been running a harassment campaign against me and my family, my wife, who's endorsed Bandit Banana.
They also go after your cat?
You came and you swung at the king. And you know what they say when you swing at the king?
You came to me.
Oh, his dented fucking editor interrupts this. It's so annoying.
And
I tell you, you had come to me and not Hassan. Your charity event this very day would have been successful. You would have lots of money and influences.
Just
you showed disrespect. Now you must suffer.
What was that? I think my cat just is running around out there. Sorry. All right. Is this the
this podcast from King? You swung at me and you fucking missed big time. And guess what?
Yes.
I've never been betrayed like this in my whole life by someone I cared about this closely. And then you had the audacity to come and make another video and justify CPS call. You endorse Snark.
We did. Yeah. It's all. It's some good shit, but.
Okay.
You lose. Fuck you both.
Fuck you both. Fuck you both. I love this. I love seeing him just unhinged and just completely deranged, like full Juker mode, full Lex Juther. It's unreal. It's the best.
No, honestly, it's really fucking good.
You lose. Good day, sir. Goodbye.
Gum. You know. Wow.
I love it. You know what? They deserve every piece of hate. Every piece of. Oh, here's Casey Tron.
Casey Tron goes, well, a certain someone is rallying the incel troops behind. He doesn't.
Why is it? It's just nonstop incel. You want to see a real incel? Go watch a Synthetic Man video.
He's rallying the incel troops behind him because it's all he has left. What are you talking about? It's all he has left. This guy has 40,000 live viewers every single day.
I guess it must be 40,000 incels.
Yeah. So why not target women like you, me, Denim, Sprogan, Taylor, Red, who have been universally hated and borderline stalked?
I thought Synthetic Man was the biggest incel he still had, but apparently it's actually H3.
That the only reason H3 is going after these people is because they're women.
Incel doesn't mean that much anymore. No, it's like I watched their last show. This bitch says incel every other word. It's so tiresome.
Into doing this and not
come up with a new dig. That's all I'm saying.
The CPS call against him and said that his children were eating shit. And you guys laughed at human skulls being sent to his
more
house
than she spoke. Do you understand?
His friends,
get it?
Who he thought,
her reaction was more smoke than spoke.
Stabbed him in the back and signed up with his most hated enemy, Hassan, and all of you people. Like, is that really what you're trying to put out there? And you really think anybody is gonna buy that narrative? And it's just insane because they don't have the megaphone. It'd be one thing, okay, if these people had like 250,000 live viewers and they were just easily able to drown out Ethan Klein and create this false consensus. But they don't have a megaphone to gaslight reality like that.
Yeah.
Nobody is buying this.
I have to say this too about the incel comment, right? You know what's so funny? They go, oh, the incels. Well, there's a big group of people who hate you, Anissa, who fuck all the time. And secondly, the incels aren't the pussy ass full on like extreme left wing, like the extreme left, are being cucked by their girlfriends or don't get pussy or try to support feminism to get pussy but then don't get pussy. It's like this whole incel thing is so fucking gay.
Real, I think the actual incels are in their camp.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think anybody who would actually support and simp for Anissa has ever sniffed pussy in their fucking life.
And they wish they could.
And if you want Anissa's pussy to be the first pussy you want to sniff,
But Sipping Red here goes, can you post proof
you might be regretting
being
that.
harassed by Ethan? And Anissa says, your reply is proof. So just asking a question is now harassment in these fucking lunatics' mind. But you know, doing like a whole stream snipe campaign to make his video not get views and saying his children should be taken away and constant drama, that's not a harassment campaign. But just asking questions is a harassment campaign. Sending human skulls to his house, that's not a harassment campaign. But asking for proof of a harassment campaign against you guys, that's the real harassment. Right? Nobody buys that. That's fucking Looney Tunes. You guys are out of your mind. So Anissa, at a certain point, there's no recovering this. There's no magic set of words or gobbledygook that you can come up with that's gonna change people's minds. And so you notice that iDubbbz isn't saying shit, because iDubbbz, as cocked and lobotomized and buck-broken as he is, still has enough sense in his mind to know that he should lay low and shut his fucking mouth until lay low. But Anissa just has to control the narrative. Anissa has to come out there and talk bullshit and lie and try and turn the narrative around so that she can win. She is so delusional that she still thinks she can win this. And it's crazy. So Anissa comes out and goes, I just want to make it clear that we haven't had any contact or control since we publicly stepped down. We know that that's a lie. The first sentence is a lie, because Dad in his video said that after they stepped down, when he sent that money to Ethan Klein, they told him that he shouldn't be doing that. And they guilt tripped him.
Oh my God.
So we know that that's a fucking lie.
That was after they stepped down.
Hey, Mr. White, what's the slop today?
Oh my
I'm pretty sure
the slop is more
basically
Xenoblade
in the period
and
where they
Kino
were
Casino.
quasi-stepped
You're in time for the
down
iDubbbz and H3 segment. Welcome
communicating
in.
with anybody.
Wow.
Was it right? It was right before.
Try to calm Homer down.
Okay, fair.
Not that Homer.
Even still, they were trying to meddle in this event after the fact. We know that. So because even though me and Ian were the faces of the event, many people were behind the scenes making decisions together. So I just want everybody to remember, back during Creator Clash 2, Anissa said she was the woman. She was the decision maker. She wanted to take credit for all of this and being the promoter. Now that the event has failed, there were many people behind the scenes making decisions together. It was a lot of just trying to throw other people under the bus and dodge responsibility. Then she goes, the event wasn't doing well way before the content cop. So somebody put this away on Kiwi Farms, and they said, I thought this was well phrased. Basically what Anissa is saying here is, well, if some guy has cancer, I mean, you may as well shoot him, because like he's not doing well, so you may as well just kill him right where he stands. Well, our event wasn't doing well, so we just decided to totally ruin the event and give it a 0% chance of success by putting out this content cop. And it'd be one thing if it was just your money on the line or just your reputation, your credibility, but it was all of the boxers' livelihoods, their health, their time, their credibility that you screwed over, guys.
And that you double tanked. Oh, and by the way, someone on our clip channel said the greatest comment ever. The thing she should have done, right? The minute the boxing is being announced, why not make a podcast where you interview every boxer on every episode leading to the event?
Or how about you do a content cop on Creator Clash?
Yeah!
maybe what he could have done was do a content cop on exactly how
No,
they
thank you, Mr.
fucked
White.
up
You don't
Creator
mean me as a
Clash
slop.
2,
Thank you.
all of the bad decisions they made, how they're
My
going to
shit is
rectify
absolutely slop,
it,
but thank you.
and then also do a this is something I'm stealing from somebody else also that I saw online, but they could have done a content
I think the biggest
cop
shock of
on
the drama for me is that
fighters
people
on
still
the
watch and
card
care about
and,
H3 and
went
items.
through drama that they were in and do like a mild
that's probably up
ribbing
there.
of all of them and introduce all of these people that a lot of people don't know or care about to the audience. Because if iDubbbz drops a content cop, at least at that time when it had been years and years since there had been a previous content cop, it's going to get millions of views.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you promote your event with the best promotional vehicle that you have, which is content cop, instead of cutting off your nose to spite your face and going after the biggest supporter of the event?
A great
it's
idea.
Just crazy.
Well, yeah, and imagine he had like 6 mini content cops like that. That's at least 6 million. Okay, I did not mean to say 6 million views, but it would have been minimum. That's what it would have been. I wasn't trying to be fucking like, ooh, edgy joke there, but yikes, shut it down. But
Or
yeah,
if you
multiple.
wanted to have, yeah,
go
or
ahead,
if you wanted to have this beef with Ethan Klein, do what Dad and other people thought it would be and make it kayfabe, where you go to Ethan Klein and you say, look, man, I'm really between a rock and a hard place here. Is there any way we can work out some way where I snake you, but then we make up before the event, or we do something like Team H3 versus Team iDubbbz, where you have iDubbbz friends boxing H3's friends.
Yeah.
There's just so many ideas that they could have went with to promote the event that would have been way better than what they did, which is dousing the entire event in like the Israel versus Palestine conflict, the most divisive and radioactive thing on the face of the earth. So then she goes, a combo of many things contributed to that reality, including lack of promote.
Only YouTube drama I care about nowadays is when people do fraud like inflationists. Oh, well, absolutely, because in that case it was like a charity and people were being literally defrauded and shit. In the case of Carl Jobst, or full schizo mode or some shit. Or Carl Jobst was just funny. The complete fallout of that was just hilarious. Like, that's my thing, guys. I'm not gonna tell you what you can or can't care about or what you can or can't laugh at. It has to be funny. That's for me. For me, if it's got nothing to do with me and like what's going on over here in Dingus Land, it has to be funny.
Popular. Well, like
Hey,
everybody knows it's
No, I'm
not
still looking for Dave's
popular.
corpse, unfortunately.
But you know what? Like Jake Paul's still selling pay-per-views because people want to see Jake Paul. But
I'll get to the bottom of it.
in your infinite wisdom, decided
I'll find his corpse
to cut
before
off
long.
the best draw that you
Welcome
had
in.
for the event, which is seeing iDubbbz box. iDubbbz was always the biggest star on Creator Clash, and he decided not to box on Creator Clash 3. So if Creator Clash 2 failed with iDubbbz, what was Creator Clash 3 gonna do without iDubbbz?
Why not
It's just
bring in
silly.
Sam Hyde and his guy?
And then
And his guys.
the ultimate cope. Yeah, Sam Hyde's guys.
It would have fucking exploded. It would have been crazy.
Massive pay-per-views. The big dream match that everybody wanted to see was Hassan versus Sam Piker.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Sam Hyde versus Hassan Piker, rather.
Yeah.
Now, that was a very unrealistic matchup to get. But, you know, if you wanted to get involved in like the brand risk stuff, Israel and Palestine, you may as well have went the whole way and tried to get Sam involved in some way. But I don't think he would have done it at this point anyway.
Sam Piker and Hassan Hyde.
They do a fusion dance together.
They put on the Patara earrings.
Abomination that would be. Terrible. And then she goes, and this is the ultimate cope. This is like the timeless cope of losers throughout the generation. It's the economy's fault. This is what every loser blames. It's the economy. It's the economy, guys. Didn't the first Creator Clash happen during COVID?
Yeah.
The economy was completely fucking cratered. It was pretty close to. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think the economy is better in 2025 than it was back then.
I think it is. I think it's way better. And by the way, we're talking about like a boxing ticket.
Holy shit. Anytime she's like, more economy. It's just pathetic.
Yeah.
It really is. He goes, I think what it boils down to is poor communication from poor communication from everyone or poor communication from you. Why don't you take some responsibility? Like, you're having to spread it around to nameless, faceless people that we don't know. It was poor communication from everyone. Even after we left, which is unfortunate. So then, after you torpedo the event, after you completely tank the event and leave it on fucking life support, you then blame the people that took over and say that they still communicated poorly?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Then, this is the worst part of all. At the end of the day, I care about people getting paid for the money they were out for training and charity getting their money, and both of those things were done. It's just a bull-faced lie. It's just a complete lie. The fighters were not reimbursed for their training. LAB said he was out thousands of dollars. Dad said he was out thousands of dollars. Lena is out thousands of dollars. I think she's out $15,000.
That the H3 had to pay, yeah.
No, nobody got reimbursed for this. Lying is not going to make it any better, Anissa. It's only going to motivate people to hold you accountable more.
She drank gin and died.
You need to just come out and say the truth. We tried to own the haters by doing this event. We didn't put the effort in. We were scatterbrained and fucked up, and we destroyed the event through our own selfishness. Or just shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're the wrong one. You're the wrong one. You're the wrong one. No.
Yes.
The entire internet, Anissa. I'm not saying people are always right but when 99.99999% of the entire internet, everyone, liberals, conservatives, censors, non-political, are all like, you suck and you fucked it. I mean, maybe they're right.
Somebody in chat brought it. This would be like Hitler blaming Admiral Donuts for losing the war. After he literally just fucking killed himself in the bunker and threw it to Donuts. Donuts, you're gonna get them, right, buddy? It's over. It's already over. What the fuck are they gonna do? It's cooked. It's cooked.
Oh my god. Chat, you guys just... I said 9.9999 and everyone's calling.
Anyway, she goes, I really love this event. She goes, I really loved this event. I loved what it stood for, and I wanted to believe we could push through, but it just wasn't realistic. None of it was malicious. Well, the content cop certainly was malicious. Let's be real, okay?
Yeah.
So now H3 responds to this and just blows her right out. Paying Lena the $15,000 you owe her would go a long way.
Wow. Instant feltoning.
Instant. By the way, instant felt.
The things he's saying too, you don't even have to have like a second thought or go, how am I going to respond to this? It's like the first like instinctual reaction of like most obvious boom. There's no debate that even needs to be had. Very easy.
So like here's Anissa playing victim and cry bully again. I'm once again asking what my ultimate sin was. Aside from being married to the man who made the content cop on the king. Okay, Anissa, you said, like everybody knows it was your idea for this content cop.
Yeah.
And you said on She Ruined My Career, and I know you're counting on the fact that nobody watches that podcast, but we have it on our clip channel, you saying that if it was your decision, it would have been even harsher on Ethan Klein than it was. Okay.
Have a Discord server?
So
I do not.
Like
I do not. I don't think there would be a reason for me to run one.
Originator of it.
Yeah.
Ethan doesn't
I hang out in some other
well
DSP affiliated ones, but I try to keep my footprint pretty small.
He's as knowledgeable about our private life as the average viewer. And you know what? That might hold some water, except for the fact that the boxing coach came on, who did know you privately, who was working with you and Ian every week, multiple times a week, actually, in the training sessions, and exposed Ethan Klein what you and your husband are like behind the scenes. So what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Anissa says, I have never mentioned CPS. I didn't appear in the content cop, but you were there while it was being filmed. You were at Hassan.
Spitting on her husband. He's spitting on her husband right here.
She's throwing him under the bus and saying he needs to be punished, he needs to be destroyed.
I understand the Discord shit gets serious. It shouldn't be.
Not me. And
If you're having tit for tats over Discord,
disgusting.
you've been online for too long.
And she says didn't appear in the content cap. She was at Hassan's mansion with all of the other cast of the content cop.
Yeah.
And she put out a video of her a picture of her and Ian flipping off Ethan Klein.
Yeah, I wasn't there. Yeah, you were.
You were there. You were there every step of the way, and guaranteed you had feedback and notes and things you wanted to put in. Because I have only ever replied to Ethan privately with kindness, despite him spam texting us deranged nonsense. What she characterized as deranged nonsense is Ethan Klein asking her to say, listen, you've been to our home. Was it filthy? Have you ever seen us abuse your kids, our kids? Are we nice people? And that you refuse to do that. You refuse to defend him. That's what you're calling deranged nonsense. And if what he was saying was so deranged, wouldn't you leak the text messages? There's no law saying you can't leak the text messages.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're not doing so because you know that you would look stupid. Then his inference that I have any control over Ian's choices is from watching SlopTuber's parasocial ramblings. No, it's actually from talking to the boxing coach who knew you guys firsthand and watched as you manipulated Ian firsthand. Okay? And it's not SlopTuber's parasocial ramblings that make people think this. It's just observing you and Ian's behavior. If you watch She Ruined My Career for even a couple episodes, you'll catch on to it yourself. You don't need me or Nicholas Oreo.
She's 100% gonna control that relationship. What a joke.
H3, whoever she's crying about here.
Triple P said it best when
it's evident to anybody with
when he said that iDubbbz probably doesn't take a shower unless she suggests that he take a shower. Same thing when eating.
He's been saying this, and we saw
He's
this
gonna blow up
already,
and act
but
like he doesn't know us. I
Alyssa
won't.
What's her name?
Primarily because I'll
What's
never
her
blow up.
name? I can't say it.
Raconte has now joined in on this.
The worst dumb bitch ever. Like, just everyone hates her. It's like the worst people you know are starting a coven, which is what witches do. Like, oh, you're so cool. It reminds me of like remember Australian Survivor, the coven of those dumb bitches, and you want them to all die. Oh, I wanted them to die. But it's just like, it's like, oh man, like when Alyssa is the person, Mercante is the person defending you, you fucked up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, this is like if like Vito defended us on something, we'd go. We fucked up. We took the wrong take. Wrong take.
Yeah, run that one back,
Worski goes, can we get in a group chat with Taylor Lorenz, Denims, and Frogan? I think we got to start our own coven.
Oh, there it is.
And
Yeah,
Lisa
there it is.
says, I'm down. I want a coven. It's just crazy. Like the idea that that's the move to further double down on these associations that have completely destroyed your husband's career.
They're
and then added
colluding.
another person who's completely
Right before our very eyes.
That's going to draw
Hey, OMG
even
Zelda.
more negative attention
What's this, a
and
little
publicity to your
Dino
brand.
Nuggy
What
emote?
are you thinking? Like, it's not like Alyssa Mercante has a big fan base.
Damn, I want some Dino Nuggies now.
Alyssa Mercante has had to resort to being a waitress at Boston Pizza. Last time I checked. Okay, so she's even more destitute than you are, where she's actually having to put the fries in the bag.
Yeah.
Okay? And you think that that's going to be the game changer that turns it around? iDubbbz needs to, like, get this bitch. Like, put her in line, bro. She is ruining your life on the daily. It keeps getting worse and worse. She can't just shut up.
I'll say this. I really hope what happens to them is what happened to witches in the 16 and 1700s. Okay, that's all I'll say. All right, let's go. All right.
All right, so then Anissa posts something that we've posted, which it only makes her look worse, which is that Ethan Klein came to her defense when she was at a low point.
Yeah.
And
He's alive.
She would not do the same thing for Ethan Klein when he was at
no
a low
DSP
point.
segment
So
yet.
he was a
I
genuine
think there
friend
might be one
that
later.
came out to
Usually they
your
end on
defense,
DSP if
and
there
you
is a
wouldn't
DSP
return the
segment.
favor and put a knife in his back But you're now
Cat
using
over
this as
Anissa?
proof that you aren't a vindictive harpy or whatever. So here's what Ethan Klein had to say to this. All you're showing is how much I cared and wanted to defend and see the best.
At least if you're in a
my
relationship
friends.
with Kat, you
The
never have to
prevailing
interact with her.
narrative at the time
You kind
was
of
that
just
you
share the
guys were
house, but you're not
terrible people
obligated
not
to
be
talk to her.
trusted. But I
Yeah, I'd
wasn't
go
going
Kat.
to turn on my friend, even if it
I
meant
would go
getting
Kat. I'd go
shit
full
for standing
AOT.
by you.
We're team.
Obviously,
We're in the
a lot
Cat
has
camp.
changed since then, and I've learned a lot about you. Things that I was purposely avoiding because I wanted to see the best in you. And when I was down and out, and you had the opportunity to stand by me, you punched me in the gut as hard as you could. You chose short-term gain over a decade-long friendship. You dropped the content cop when I was live. You excused the CPS call. You laughed about the skulls. You accused me of hallucinating anti-Semitism. You crossed every single line there was. Ultimately, no matter how
One is
good of a
100%
friend
controlling,
I
the other
was,
is 100% not
you
interested in
still
you.
fucked me
That's a
over
good
the
argument.
first
That's a
chance
good
you
argument
got.
in favor
You
of
think
Kat.
This makes me look like a hypocrite.
Even if
but it
there's no
just makes you
love,
look like a
why
giant
wouldn't you go
piece of
Kat?
shit, which you are. Yeah.
Wow.
Destroyed her. Just destroyed her. But
Yeah, at
ladies
least
and
Kat can
gentlemen,
make fucked up
we got him.
mac and cheese and
Anissa
barbecue for you. I don't think
Jomha,
Anissa can
after
cook anything.
35 days of relentless pressure and feltonings, has finally unpinned Kate's video from her Twitter because she got felted so hard.
Kate.
Cat Bros, we're winning. We're
Remember
slightly
the
better than
boxing
Anissa.
coach? And they wanted her to take down that video of her training because she lied and said that they were training a certain amount of time.
Oh yeah, yes. Okay.
Why doesn't my guy just shoot her? Like what? She's just a
finally
lady. Just kick her.
A famous
Her in the shin.
boxer and boxing
Yeah, well,
promoter.
that was a
Who's
while
Kat?
ago.
DSP's
She
wife.
changed her bio
Darkseid
from
Phil.
married to a boxer and being a boxing promoter to married to a YouTuber.
This woman.
Okay. Wow, married to a YouTuber.
Anyway, this person goes, Anissa defends her husband challenge. Difficulty, impossible. And then she goes, Ian's a very smart and capable person who made a 7 million viewed video he's proud of. I think he will be okay. No, he's not okay.
Crying. He's in the
Wait, the god is real?
Anissa, what are you talking about? He's not okay.
Religion is real?
Oh, man.
I don't even know what to say. Like, is he
Wait,
gonna
no,
be
it's one of those
okay?
shapeshifter chameleon aliens. It's another scam.
Also, it's like, oh, he'll be okay. It's like, yeah, but you also add fuel to the fire of the hatred towards Ian. You make it tougher for him to be okay.
Then this guy goes,
God.
do you think it's okay? He laughed at the skulls and defended the CPS call.
Oh my god, it's
And
those
she says
droids
this
from
is
Star
the
Wars.
waffle pancake thing, bud, which is saying, you know, the old comment about Twitter. When you go on Twitter and you say you like pancakes, people interpret it as hating waffles. But notice how she sidestepped that. Notice how she wouldn't co-sign her husband laughing at the skulls and defending the CPS call. So she won't stand by her husband. She won't defend by her husband. She's just using lame dodges to throw him under the bus and escape accountability and responsibility for her part in all this.
GPM raid. Thank you, Guitar Punk Master GPM, for the raid with a party of 5 people.
Guitar Punk Master.
Big ups, GPM. You're here for another unfortunate Kino Casino restream and an even more unfortunate Xenoblade stream. Let's get the GPM clip. Let's see what it is. Nikkei? When did you play Nikkei on stream? What?
Bro, I got Asuka in one pull. Really?
Her name is Asuka. Asuka. Asuka.
One pull,
This
baby.
dude said Asuka? Asuka? Asuka?
Alright, well, that's the end of the stream.
Like LTG calling the Yasuke Yasuke.
That's an insane
Praga
amount of luck.
Yasuke.
That is an insane amount of luck. Holy shit.
Hey, at least you rolled her. They never redo these
what is the
fucking collab
probability?
banners.
2% chance.
5-star gold. Who is it? 5-star gold. 5-star gold. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, it's a Hogan! It's a Hogan!
Oh, yeah. We did it. Oh, you
That's very good timing.
All you Philomaniacs, we did
And-
it. We pulled our first Hogan live on stream.
You know
Hallelujah,
Ann
Hulk
plays
Hogan.
Nikkei secretly.
Yes.
He tells us he doesn't.
Yes, we did it, brother.
Thank you for the raid, GPM. We're listening to the casino during the iDub segment. Hello, hello. Maybe a DSP segment later. Who knows?
Back when it was popular to do so, that she had all the influence over the Tanamongu content cop.
Oh yeah.
That
Actually
it was
did rerun her when there was a
idea
second EVA collab.
For, iDubbbz to go there and
oh
throw
yeah,
the
they
end
did
slur
because
at
they gave her
Tana.
like a costume or something.
She's been
I haven't played the game, but the dude who I watch, play gachas, he plays it.
Two, you were at Hassan's house during the
Played it for like the
filming of
intro. I just didn't want to
flipping
continue.
off the
See, he did
camera.
play it.
Three,
And does
Ian
play it.
literally cites you in the video. Anissa is half Lebanese and half Irish, so she understands Israeli propaganda and oppression. 4, and this one I think is probably his best point, to be honest. You've been making snide remarks during this entire debacle, i.e. inbred, like saying that Ethan Klein and Israelis are inbred. Or even like she's an innocent angel who didn't do nothing.
And
she's going back and forth with the guy on the timeline.
Oh
all
fuck!
day,
I changed
every
classes
day.
earlier, so I
also
lost all my
live
skills.
tweeting during the whole like H3 when he was like melting down. Well, in their viewpoint, he's melting down for good reason, may I add, about the CPS call. And she's like, you know, snide remark tweeting during the whole time. So like,
oh, 5, you scolded Dad for leaving me a nice comment. And this is the thing, is it's like multiple people can all corroborate this, including people who are close to the Jomhut.
Even us, even the viewer, the typical viewer on the outside can go, wait a second, that's not true.
Easily. We got Clyde the dog for 5 subs.
Oh, let's get some big support. Thank you, Clyde.
6, you argued with Harley about Zionism, and so did Ian. And he admitted to not even knowing what that means.
She's soy mouthing.
So it's like this whole Zionism, Israel-Palestine thing, when iDubbbz doesn't even know what Zionism is. How likely is it that it was
I
his
knew she was a
idea
chameleon
to
bitch.
make a whole content cop about the Israeli-Palestine conflict? Probably not very likely, Anissa. It seems like your fingerprints are all over it. 7, you were caught in Millhouse DM.
Which, by the way, Ash, Millhouse is the guy who seethed about us. He is apparently seething about us.
Oh, okay. I don't know who the hell that is. 8, you were caught in Denim's chat talking shit. 9, your private Twitter account got leaked of you talking shit. 10, Ian knows at least to shut the fuck up. But you're the only fool who continually engages with me. So obviously I'm talking to you and not Ian. The only thing this point proves is, again, how willing you are to throw Ian under the bus. I had nothing to do with it. Go after Ian, not me. Give me a break.
Wow.
The thing is, at any point, she could disengage from the situation and stop throwing fuel on the fire and stop
look at those
escalating
cheeks.
things and being involved in the drama. And then guess what would happen then? Then, as Ethan Klein can
run away.
First of all, you would have no ammunition to continue going after you with if you just shut up, right? And then secondly, if he then continued to try and dig stuff up and go after you, he might look unhinged and crazy and obsessive, and it would look like a harassment campaign. But when you're constantly engaging with him and firing shit back at him and trying to smear him, well, it takes 2 to tango, and no one's gonna feel bad for you or view him as an obsessive, harassive stalker. So it's just very bad strategy from Anissa.
All right.
By the way, we got Capo813 for 5 subs, and Anissa's BBC Bull for a sub as well.
I hate this. I hate this. What a pathetic list, says Anissa. This is his justification for eternal harassment? Yes!
Hey.
You deserve fucking like to be off the internet, you stupid bitch.
No, but what is actually harassment?
It's not harassment, you're right.
Like, it is criticizing somebody online harassment? So then what you guys did with the content cop is harassment, no? And the content deputy,
they always let the bad guys in this game. They always give them an opportunity to flee to their mech.
And laughing about the skulls sent
it
to
doesn't matter what mission it is.
So what's good for the goose?
They always let the villains get away into their giant robot.
You're allowed to tee off on this guy as much as you want because you're a woman and you're Lebanese or whatever.
And promote Hassan, who does the same thing, and all those guys.
Because he's Jewish, he deserves it, right? That's what you're saying. And he's not ever allowed to throw any punches back whatsoever, and he has to just take it like a bitch. And that's just not how the real world works, Anissa, and it's not how it's ever gonna work.
Yeah, but you could promote Hassan, you could promote everyone, you could backstab your friends, you could allow that. And it's like, I gotta be eternally harassed. It's like, yeah, not even harassment, he's criticizing you. He's shitting on you. He's pointing out the truth and the obvious. The truth. And you're still lying about it. Maybe take a page out of Ian's book and shut the fuck up, and maybe it will die down. The fact that you're responding is continuing the it's just continuing the back and forth.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like,
yes.
How she wants to have the last word.
That's
right?
It.
Yeah.
But she's not, because she's lost the entire situation.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
All right. Let's continue here.
This person goes, why are y'all controlling your fighters, telling them who they can and can't talk to?
Thankfully, the Netherlands are still real, Chuck, you know.
And drop out.
GPM is still real to you and me.
Weird as fuck. And then Anissa says it was her job to communicate internally. But it's like, but then take responsibility for the lack of communication. So when Anissa says it was her job to communicate things internally, every one of the fighters that's spoken out to a man has said that there was no communication after the content cop dropped whatsoever. For weeks, they had no idea what was going on, if the event was still happening. Harley dropped out, there was no main event. Is it canceled? Are we moving venues? What's going on? But you're saying, oh, okay, I was in charge of internal communications, but to justify being a scumbag to dad after you had basically already dropped out of the event in the first place, right? But then you won't take the responsibility for the lack of communication that was going on for weeks.
Speedrunning their downfall quicker than I even would have imagined. They're going for the PB.
The event, that no one was doing this, that, the other. Well, weren't you in charge of internally communicating?
Quick would be
so
proud.
Internally communicate that they have to promote the fucking event? No.
Did you see OMG Zelda? Dude, they're doing the podcast from Anissa's mom's basement now.
Not your fault when you should have been the one talking
and they're paywalling it. It's paywall.
She should have been whipping them.
They're calling it the bog.
The event, and you have to be involved in this and this.
They covered it on one of the episodes that I didn't restream earlier this week.
Yeah.
And then Lord Yoshi goes, "Are you going
They're
to
doing
cover
it
him on stream?"
in her basement.
And then Anissa goes,
and it's not
no,
even sex,
I'm
it's a
going to
podcast.
play TFT
What's TFT?
They flipped to Canada.
But it's like, is it Team Fortress? I don't know. But my whole thing is, so it's like, okay, so you aren't gonna get involved in drama and stream about it and potentially
BB's
make
within
money
reach.
that way.
Maybe we might even have a world
Instead,
record
you're
on our
gonna get
hands.
Involved in the drama on Twitter. And still
it's gonna be tough to be Carl Jokes, Jay Wasu. But I think they might be able to manage.
What sense does that make?
Hello, Expand
Either
Dog. How
you're
you
in
doing,
the
dude?
drama,
Doing great,
you're
Aqua. Thank you for asking.
Klein, or you're not. Like these people.
It's
have
the time
no
for weekly
idea how to
Xenoblade mission
actually
grind.
Run a business online. It's crazy.
You're right, Ashton. So you may as well get into the shit which you already are on Twitter into your fucking streams and use that as a fucking like you don't understand how to take a negative and possibly monetize it or make it. It's like what you were saying to DSP. You got all these haters. Figure it out. Like you can use it as a platform. No. I'm gonna play Animal Crossing in 2025, the year of our Lord.
What's wrong with Animal Crossing?
What is that game? 22.
It's 2020.
I mean, it's really gonna blow up.
Early
bro.
2020, right before
Her
COVID.
Animal Crossing streams on Twitch are really gonna make waves, bro.
Oh, a TFT.
Oh man, she is on Twitch, guys. I never played the Animal Crossing DLC. This is what we gotta do. We gotta have me stream the Animal Crossing DLC, because I never played it. It's a good excuse. Then we raid Anissa when she's also streaming Animal Crossing, and we infiltrate her community. Yes. Don't clip this. Don't ruin it. This is the plan.
That's not how this works. either shut the fuck up about all of it and like try and go in your own path.
She probably doesn't even have a consistent schedule.
Battle all of it, but you can't pick and choose the points that you respond to when it's inconvenient for you to respond to them, Anissa.
Okay, chat. Okay, it is team.
I did see IDubbbz block Billy Mitchell.
Calm down, chat.
I never expected this many crossovers of the century this year.
Okay. Oh my god! Ew.
So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure, it's ripped. It's burned.
This fit is total stank core.
Aging and all this because she's desperate for attention. She's just sick in the head. Look, I'm even capable of smiling. How can you be mean to someone who can smile? And she really thinks she's cooking with this. She really thinks she's sexy here. She's busted, dude.
Busted. And by the way, if you didn't care, if you were smiling, you'd be at the gym, hanging out with friends, with family, watching a movie, playing games, doing your own thing. You wouldn't be on Twitter. Like, she got
She's like a divorced mom, right?
With this fucking tweet.
A divorced mom trying to LARP like as an emo girl in high school.
She is. How much
it's not really
she's
working.
Touching grass.
You're supposed to be over those kinds of girls after high school.
Touching grass, you don't have to tell people that because you just are. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Like she's trying to capture the youth she lost. Like, that is her. That is her. Almost everything she says on the podcast that's not drama related is her talking about like cartoons and shit and kitty shit.
And then here we go. So this
a 12-year-old bride.
Which I don't know about going by that handle, but I guess that's Kate thanking H3H3.
Oh, I thought that would have been like making fun of Boogie's bride. But
I'm not sure about going by that handle, Kate. I don't know. I don't know about
12-year-old bride. What? Oh, the boxing coach's wife?
So once again, yeah. So here we have Anissa just deflecting again and refusing to take responsibility. So Anissa then says, we were promised a lot of things and a lot of things didn't happen. Well, care to explain? Again, you say the biggest problem was lack of communication and transparency. What were you promised by the other promoters, the other business partners that were involved in this that didn't happen?
Yeah.
Again, it's you throwing them under the bus when you didn't do anything to promote this event whatsoever. So it was entirely on them to do everything and take all the financial risk, and then you get to take all the credit for it if it succeeds, and then put all the blame on them if it fails? That's bullshit. So then she goes, I take responsibility for trying to do it again. So here she, I guess, is finally at least admitting that it was her idea to do Creator Clash 3, to own the haters. So she says, we shouldn't have, but I think we made the best out of the situation. You made this situation go as poorly as it possibly could, to where all of the fighters and all of the people under you and all of your business partners are out a ton of money. She says the charity got $225K, and a lot of that was due to the buzz around Hassan supporting the charity. It wasn't due to the buzz around Hassan supporting the charity. It was that Hassan's fans supported the charity. And that's where all the money came from. And it, by the way, it had nothing to do with the event whatsoever, that any of that money was going to charity. This is crazy talk. She says charity got money and the fighters got paid. The fighters did not get paid. The fighters did not get paid. This is a lie. Nathan Barnett is out there saying, I'm out tens of thousands of dollars and I'm struggling to pay fucking rent.
Does she mean on Creator Clash 1 and 2?
No, she's talking about 3.
So that's just a pure...
How long did they start lasering off their tattoos?
That's a scam.
It's an absolute
Yeah, I gotta agree with Jay
scam,
too. I don't know if they can afford that.
And she goes, things didn't work out. The content cop wasn't some sudden turning point.
Anissa would spend like a year doing that. She has her body's like covered in tats.
I guess because the interest was low, you should just kill the entire
I'm not a tat guy, you guys.
and screw over every single person
you know,
involved, right?
maybe one is all right, one or two. But if you're like covered in tats, you guys, it's a turn off for me, you guys.
Admitting that the content cop was her idea to turn the event around, isn't it?
Yes, I did it cover myself in ink.
It's
Yes,
also
correct.
saying,
yes,
like it was failing, so we were gonna like blow it up anyway? What did she say? She's retarded. She's so stupid, dude. They need to be sued for this shit.
And by the way, she said that Ian won't be happy that she said this stuff. And she goes, to clarify, I'm saying Ian won't be happy, to make it clear that this decision of making this public is my own and not his. Shouldn't it be a decision that you guys make together? Why are you saying this stuff? Why are you saying this stuff
It's just
without consulting
it's just
your
kind of a turn off
husband?
to me.
You're supposed to be a team, and you're just screwing.
It's just like a pattern. Like I'm like a pattern noticer. Tends to be like a pattern of behavior. If you have a lot of tattoos, you tend to be a trashy person.
But then everything that went
Hashtag
bad
not all,
is on
but
your husband.
you know,
the content
stereotypes exist for a reason. Negative truth. Negative truth.
His fault. So, this is crazy.
Oh, this statement's crazy. Ian won't be happy.
He's noticing.
Ian hasn't been happy in years, Anissa.
I'll be real. I don't think Ian feels emotions anymore.
No.
I think he doesn't feel anything. He's just a completely numb, castrated cuckold.
Yeah.
He is just totally lobotomized.
Patterns are the most consistent measure of true.
And then H3
in the universe thing is
points
true.
the obvious lie. You were lying. Lena was never reimbursed the $15,000.
No one
She was never cut a check. No one was cut a check.
No one was paid.
No one was cut a check. She says, I'm going to come out and clear something up. Ian won't be happy I'm doing this. I think we need more transparency. Ticket sales were abysmal before the content cop. Promotion wasn't going how we had hoped. And charity wasn't getting the numbers we wanted. So we just decided to completely crash the event with no survivors, and there just was no event. So because ticket sales were abysmal, we just decided there would be no ticket sales.
Yeah.
Because promotion wasn't going how we had hoped, we decided to not promote it whatsoever.
Oh, by the way,
it's great.
All employees. All employees and heads to the platform.
Now it's we. Now it's we. As though Ian is. See, it's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
It's really crazy, man.
Here we go. Ludwig with a comment on
Ludwig
on the tweet there.
This has been dead for a while and like on life support.
Now, by the way, isn't this guy, now I don't really know a lot about this guy, but isn't he quite popular?
Yeah, he's like a boss in Mario, I think.
Isn't he basically one of the right-hand men of Hassan?
No.
He's like a monster out of Resident Evil.
I don't think so. Is he?
Yeah, I think he's like one of his top janitors.
Okay.
And a lot of people are upset with the comments that he's made. Now, this is the first time I've ever watched anything this guy has ever said or done.
Same.
But I will say this. I do think if that's the case and he's one of Hassan's sweepers, for him to come out and say this is so fucking funny. Okay. But it's just the truth. It's just the truth. This is unsweepable. The only way to sweep this is to just be a completely delusional toady that has no connection to reality whatsoever.
We prefer Fragas and not
willing
toadies.
to lie and lie and lie for people that can provide you no benefit. Like, the thing is, there were people willing to lie and sweep for the Jamhas when they thought that there was money
that Ludwig fella, he's involved in the mango situation,
Even
right?
Hassan was willing
Correct.
To
You get it?
Oh, this is
I get it.
from years ago. He was huge. And
We were talking about that on Saturday.
He would destroy people. He was willing to swim. And then everybody realized, oh, the Emperor has no clothes. This guy is just a total cuckold that's castrated and a bum. And there's no money and there's no clout to be had. So why would we lie for this guy and sweep for his insane behavior?
Yeah.
They won't.
Yeah, no, and I'm with you on that. I've heard of him, obviously, but I avoid Twitch streamers like this.
But this is also they're saying in chat he's known as the jellyfish because he has no spine to stand up to Hassan. And if that's true, then that means just like how in the days when the skeptics would be mouthpieces for Sargon, this means the order came down from Hassan. We have nothing to do with these guys anymore.
Yeah, you should have stood up for Mango.
We don't defend these guys anymore. They're persona non grata. So now they've been exiled even from the Hassan circle that they were so desperate to get involved.
Like, of course, Mango's responsible for his own actions, but you were there. You need to have an accountability buddy, especially when you're a drinker.
No, they have nothing.
You're an alcoholic.
You
need a friend by your side to tell you to stop fucking up.
Siegfried asked, why haven't you covered the OTK drama?
Who?
That's like Chinese to me. I have no idea what that means.
You gotta realize a lot of these like normie tier or more popular people, like I don't watch them, Andy doesn't watch them, we don't know who they are.
Nah, dude. Like the most normie I'm going right now with things I'm watching is the pirate software shit. That's about it. Like
this has been in a vegetative state. So it is, I think, ultimately the right call that they canceled it.
Yeah.
Because if they had gone through it,
good call.
He's right.
See, I think it would have done so bad.
It would have.
Ethan Klein did it. Okay.
No, he didn't.
I'm not.
Wait. Oh my God.
It's at the point where even he's like, no, we're not gonna badmouth Ethan Klein on this. It's not his fault.
Yeah.
Which means that this is Hassan's view, and we knew it from the moment that Hassan looked back at iDubbbz getting mounted by that dog. We knew that they were never gonna.
Thank you for the shout out, Mr.
We knew that Hassan was washing his hands of these people straight up.
That was the fun. You know you could push her off, right?
Try to be controversial here, but I do think iDubbbz posting the content cop was one of the dumbest moves ever.
You know, that's not a controversial take. What's funny is because his audience hates Ethan Klein so much, he has to preface, I'm not trying to be controversial. What you're saying shouldn't be controversial. It's just the absolute truth that it was a really, really stupid move.
Yeah, it's like,
Freedom.
Yes, thank you.
That was crazy. I think it was not considerate of how many other people would be dragged into the situation.
There's only one guy in this chat wrote, nah. Everyone else is like, yep, obviously, simple point.
It's just common sense. They needed to wait until after Creator Clash, and then it would have been only they that faced any consequences for this. But everybody underneath them, all of the fighters, all the vendors, their business partners, all got screwed because of this. And this is just a common sense take.
Who don't give a fuck and just want to fight. You know, make that video when Creator Clash isn't happening, I would say.
Yes!
That makes no sense to me.
How the fuck are we?
Shit, she turned into a bioweapon.
I don't know. Time just flies. No, well, I spent like 2 hours doing this preacher group.
Remember a clip of Ludwig saying he would only be a streamer for 5 years? That was 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah, you forgot to count for the margin of error, clearly.
It hurt the
This year's his final year.
Alex.
Yeah, I mean, no one went to bat but Hassan for him, but like also Hassan's audience isn't watching fucking boxing events.
No one is.
Yeah,
no one is. No one bought tickets to that fucking event.
Have any interest in it at all? This is so stupid, dude.
And you have like Tubbo, Minecraft a YouTuber whose audience is an average of like 8 years old. No one's watching boxing.
Money for a boxing pay-per-view, and if they do you know how easy it is to pirate it now? Like,
or you
crazy.
watch professionals, like actually skilled, talented people. Like, you're gonna watch these.
Hey Goki, why are level 50 party members beating level 20 bosses?
Like combat sports fans.
Because I think this quest was locked behind progression of one of the other quests that I waited too long to do. So now I'm over leveled. It wasn't just one I could have done at any time. It was one of the. It's like a chain of events.
White spoke at the Republican National Convention.
Dude, Trump is doing the UFC on the White House lawn. Like, soon, right? They're doing the UFC at the White House in like fucking 6 months or some shit. Like, they're all people.
What is that? That's
real, apparently. Yeah, apparently that's real.
I don't know. At some point, you have to realize you're operating a business, and
July 4th, they're doing UFC at the White House
to make a call.
That's Ludwig's mistake, is that it was never a business, and it was never a charity. It was a vanity project and a way to network with Hassan and pals. That's what it was. It was a way to fly in people that made Anissa feel important like she was a socialite and a big influencer and a celebrity. That was the sole purpose of Creator Clash at the end of the day. It wasn't to turn a profit. It wasn't to get the fighters paid. It wasn't to get charity paid. It was to stroke Anissa Jama's ego. And that's why it went down the way it went down.
She do be stroking.
Networking scheme, says Bill Brewski. Yeah, that's all it was.
What's more important is the business or you know, making the videos you want to make, which is like your own call to make, but. But anyway, I'm kind of sad about it. I won't lie.
Yes, Funko Valentine. We are aware of that, and we talked about that off the hop of the segment. So I'm not sure if you just joined.
Yeah, you just joined like 5 seconds ago.
Good job spamming that 50 times in chat. So here we got H3. Thank you, Ludwig. I appreciate your willingness to say it like it is, even if you catch shit for it. You've already defended me more than Ian and Anissa.
Wow. Uh-oh. Shit, sorry. It's off for the way. There.
Okay. So then Anissa goes, Content Cop didn't make things work.
Okay. Were they?
Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert! It's the
I would argue that didn't they bill Creator Clash as being like drama free and abuse free and like mischief makers, and the Keemstar one? It's like, oh, we do things different. But then like prior to your big event, you drop a nuke on like H3.
Anissa's idea to do
goes against the whole branding, I think.
Sink again.
You're promising things that weren't delivered. What
was promised that wasn't delivered, by the way? You got the venue, you got the Amalie Arena book, and the ability to sell tickets on Ticketmaster, and you had streaming for the pay-per-view on the site. Like, what more did you need? You had a full card of fighters signed up. The rest of it, the promotion, was up to you, wasn't it, as the public-facing figures of the event? The whole PR side of it was supposed to be your responsibility? Was it not? I don't understand. Like, you can't make these vague bullshit illusions.
I just realized I called it like mischief makers. It's misfits, isn't it? I'm thinking of the N64 game.
By the business
I sure know a lot about boxing, guys.
That you're then shifting the blame.
They gotta put that on NSO.
This is crazy.
Oh my god, the Content Cop didn't make things worse. Show your work, ma'am.
Just show your homework. Show proof. Proof? Citation?
Is it that
Citation?
No.
Nah, he's loud and clear. They're felting you.
Idiot.
He's dented.
Here we go.
My counter to that would be certainly to make things better.
As it is, terrible partner energy. Don't you think you should decide together what you want to say first? Or are you admitting you are in charge and his opinion is unimportant? Why even say this, even if it's true? It makes you look brave and him cowardly. You've turned humiliation into an art form. Game over, man.
Beautiful. That's... All right, we got...
By the way, this is crazy. So is Ian randomly showed up with a belated
I saw
birthday
H3
cake?
talk about this in
obviously not
a clip he put up earlier today.
Obviously what happened was Anissa was crying and moaning.
I don't usually watch his shit like without these guys talking over it, but it just so happened to pop in the algo.
Cake and was like passive aggressively nagging him for over a week to get this cake from TNT. Okay,
it looks like a cake from Walmart.
With a belated
There's like a whole
cake.
peach half on it. It's not even slices of peach, it's like a whole half of a peach.
That's the most random, like, reference.
She goes, I've been eyeing this one up for weeks. So so obviously it wasn't random if you've been eyeing it up for weeks and telling it to. The thing is, you were just too poor to afford the cake from TNT, and iDubbbz was trying to tell you that and put you on a budget, but you just wouldn't have it. Is my theory as to what happened here.
Wait, it was TNT?
Yeah. Rip T.
I thought you were kidding.
No, they sell those fucking cakes at TNT.
Isn't that like the place where you go to like save money because everything is so dirt cheap?
some things are super cheap there. Some things are more exotic, like delicacy and
I've been there for like
items,
seafood
stuff like
sometimes. It's okay. It's very Asian.
Yeah, they
by the
never
way, if you
ported
go there.
Mischief Makers, did
I
they?
don't even remember.
I don't think it was even on like Wii
this
Virtual
is, I think,
Console.
the breadcrumb she's laying. She's going to leave.
By the way,
She's
can I just say one
poor.
thing? You didn't buy the cake on her birthday?
Well, because they couldn't afford it.
He forgot, man.
That's why you.
They're not like Phil. They don't beg every day. They're broke.
They're in Canada now. Yeah, okay, TNT. Okay, that makes sense.
They just didn't celebrate, man.
I've been right about everything else.
Oh, you saying they're gonna have a divorce? Let's go.
Divorce coin?
She's going to leave him within a year.
From this post?
Yes.
You're determining
I've been
that?
right about everything else I've said so far.
I mean, unfortunately, that is somewhat true.
Within a year, Anissa is going to leave Ian.
I mean, it could be.
She is starting to lay
It's
the
really not
breadcrumbs.
That's, yeah, I mean, I guess that's not the biggest stretch. They don't see.
I guess it is because she's basically saying that her husband is a lazy piece of shit who forgot her birthday and didn't get her a cake, right?
Yeah. Or she was like, so you didn't buy me a cake, huh? And then
Yeah.
you had to like, okay.
Yeah, that wasn't a
like
first
happy
party
people,
release.
you
Mischief
know?
Makers
No,
was a
she's
third party, but
She
a
is
very
complete-
prominent
and
third party,
listen,
one that
I
people
hate
still
this
talk about.
phrase. I've
a
avoided
shame.
using this the
gotta
whole
change that.
time, but like it sucks that everything. It sucks to admit that in this case, everything people seem to have thought and said about her is apparently true.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
amazing. That does not suck. That is
It's
amazing.
the way it is. Yeah,
Yep.
it is all true. It's
She
all
was
true, all
exposed.
of it.
She was exposed.
Exposed.
And she is a succubus.
Haha, there it is. Let's go. H3 making it happen. Let's go.
We said that 2.5 years ago, I think.
Scott and everything she
Again, Kino Casino. Tomorrow's news today.
can get out of Ian.
Let's
And he's-
fucking
he
go,
is
bitch.
He's a husk of a man. I mean, you can
Thank
see
you.
it. You know, he's basically she's puppeteering him, and you know, I guess in one in one final Hail Mary to try to ingratiate herself to Hassan's circle for her upcoming streaming career, she has completely destroyed any credibility that Ian has
It's not
left
gonna happen.
within a
is it?
year.
I don't think so.
It's not gonna happen. I can't imagine her actually hitting go live. Like at this point, if she does, she's crazy, and I can't see it lasting more than a week. If
The
that.
Anissa
Like,
mods will be
it's-
hot on it. Don't worry.
I don't know, man.
She's going to divorce.
The security there will be tighter
and
than
you will continue
Fort
to see breadcrumb posts from her like this. Oh, Ian didn't remember my birthday. Man.
All right, Ethan Klein,
man.
if you watch this, you know, there's been breadcrumbs.
Which apparently he does. He
entire
does watch the Kino
time.
Casino.
Like on their podcast.
He's talked about them on
says things
Instagram.
to belittle him.
The thing is, nobody watches the podcast. Like,
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
Yeah. No, definitely. Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
H3's a big fan of the
It's like
casino,
I'm trying to compliment
bitch.
him. Oh, he's so sweet. But also, the subtext is that he didn't remember my birthday. And he couldn't even buy me this fucking cheap, weird-ass cake.
Wow. Oh my
Brutal. Brutal.
Wow.
Okay, is that it?
Good job.
Okay, so then we go into this folder. Yeah, you want to just, we basically covered all of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have some assorted bits and pieces. So here we have Alana Pierce, who's basically giving the Nuremberg defense regarding her role in all of this.
I was just following
She was
orders,
just following
motherfucker.
orders, and she actually had no control over any of this, and so she shouldn't be held accountable. As he goes, so since people are asking, I never had anything to do with any facet of the actual event. or business side of this. Slash was absolutely in zero discussions about this stuff. Slash had nothing to do with this decision, but weren't you trotted out there along with Nestor and other buddy as the faces of Creator Clash 3 going forward in the reboot? But she had nothing to do with any of it. And then she says she definitely did not have any stake in the company. To know where that rumor came from, the fact that you had a stake in the second one and that you were put forward as the public face of the rebooted Creator Clash 3, I don't know. My involvement was really just trying to raise money for charity. This is like when the Nazis said I was just trying to serve my country. You know, I was just following orders. I was just trying to do my duty to my country, dude. As I put the Jews in the chamber.
She's a puppet.
You know?
She's
hate
Arlo.
The word charity now, by the way.
Oh,
the word charity
man.
is like
She was nothing but a collaborator to the Jamha regime, and as the collaborators in France had
The
done,
Jamha regime.
She should have her head shaved, and she should be publicly shamed for her involvement in all of this. She goes, I'm tentatively hoping to put together some kind of fighting game. So she's now using this to plug her MMA game in lieu of Creator Clash 3? What? That can still serve to raise? I guess so.
Oh, side mission 1 minute into the game. She's acting literally into the game.
Money for Stand Up to Cancer. I am just not being paid for this in any capacity
Dude, she was
whatsoever.
doing it for Pekora.
Literally just a volunteer trying to do charity work for an event that failed. At this previously, when I was a part of it, it doesn't sit right with me. I feel the need to try to right
Arlo
that
segment
wrong,
tonight. There's
even if
still
I'm
no
aware it
Arlo
wasn't the fault of
videos.
any
No
of them.
Arlo
But
videos.
Listen, bitch, it's not your fucking cross to bear.
I can't
Who gives
make
a fuck?
Arlo
You're
put
just
out
trying to
videos,
farm
guys.
Whatever little clout
Can't
you
make
can
him
from
produce
this.
content.
Fighting game as an actual boxing. Give it up. Give it up. You're not fighter promoters.
God, fuck Arlo. He's gonna come back and be so apologetic. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me.
To damage their brain.
Hey guys, I just wanted to take a break after the Pikmin 3
Better
thing.
ways to make money, you fucks. God.
All right, so next.
Stop. The chair.
So then Chris Ray Gun decided to weigh in. Anissa's like ultimate crush that she wished she could get with, but she couldn't, so she had to settle for iDubbbz. He goes sad, but not surprising.
Ouch.
Ooh, my heart goes out to the fighters. I know how much work it takes to train for this stuff. I especially know what a curveball in the 11th hour feels like. He got snaked on Creator Clash 2 with the late short notice opponent who was like a foot taller than him, and Jack.
And a black guy.
Yeah, who beat the fucking piss out of him. He had nothing to do
That'll
with
finally
Creator
annoy me
Clash
about
3
Arlo.
notice, 'cause
Yeah.
he got screwed. And he says, y'all deserve better. It's a shame that something
That'll be
that
what
started
finally
so
does it,
fun and
Astro.
promising turned out so sour.
Oh my god. Oh, goes, he was black, yes, his opponent. He was supposed to fight this other nerdy, short, skinny white guy, and then this giant, muscular black guy comes out like, and you're
Eric from
easy
Final
like,
Fantasy?
That was Anissa's revenge for picking Lacey over Anissa.
Yes, 100%. He goes, the first event really was a special thing. I wouldn't have signed up for the second one if I didn't firmly believe that. The second one is when it started to fall apart, very poorly managed, and 3 is just a shit show.
Oh, man.
And he goes, this is not politics, this is drama, but even so, why do you think this is some gotcha? The organizers are not good at managing events. And they had the absolute wrong priorities for Creator Clash 2, and especially Creator Clash 3. This is painfully obvious. The truth.
Obviously, he means Anissa and Ida.
Yes.
Like, let's
Yes.
be real here.
Okay. I don't know if we played this one or not. Let's have a look.
Let's check it out.
I make a content cop. He puts the thing out and he screws every single person.
And people gave me shit for watching all the Arlo bits during the last Arlo segment. See? You guys got the break you wanted. You're saying, oh, we're tired of all the Arlo segments, Dingus. Every fucking stream I come in, he's watching the fucking Muppet. Well, guys, well, you know what? You get it? I watch all the Arlo videos, and now we're out of Arlo videos. Fucking almost 2 weeks without Arlo. Every fucking stream, it's like, oh, Dingus, where's Arlo? Where's Arlo? What happened to Arlo? You get it? You understand? You understand what I'm putting down? Are you picking it up when I put it down? Right?
I didn't know what any of that was about, but I felt bad for him because it sounded insane.
You can't be missed if you're never gone.
Donated $20 and left a.
Wait, so. Dad hears about the human skulls.
Hey, why 2 kilo?
It's like, oh no.
Oh, you guys are dunces.
Saying sorry about the human skulls.
I still don't know who Arlo is. He's the puppet. The Muppet. The blue Muppet right there. That's him.
I remember him doing that.
He's the one.
That's really nice. That I'm going through this really hard time, and I appreciate any creators voicing their support for me. That was really kind.
He's crashing out.
I wonder what happened.
Yeah. Plot twist.
He's sweeping for Nintendo.
The skulls.
It says, hey guys, I've heard about the stuff going down. I feel for you. Really hope everyone feels as good as they can. Hope everyone makes it out sane. And good luck, Lena.
The hell's that?
This whole thing is a bummer for all. It's weird that he put that out. I feel confused too.
Whoa,
so
secret
he
area.
made a follow-up comment. Or I guess just a chat.
Yeah, just chat, yeah.
So the watchful eye of Anissa sees the whole.
Eye.
Then,
Big brother
the next
Anissa.
day, Anissa texts me a screen grab of my donation, and she says, "Is this real?" Anissa took that as I was.
Is this real? As if she. What the fuck? Is it really that unbelievable that he would say?
Wait, Nathan, this guy played a black Jew on a show.
What?
He's done a lot of stuff. He's done a lot of commercials.
Not that there's
and
anything
dick
wrong
rolls
with
and
that.
Things. Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
Confused, and anyway, I hope you're doing okay from CPS.
It's downright shocking.
This is a downright violation of our trust. And it proves to me that she does think that everyone fighting apparently is endorsing them and against me. Including, by the way, my own fucking crew mates. Right?
Well, let's hear what.
No, that's actually what it is.
Let's hear what she said. Though.
You actually called it, Izuna. That's what it is. He's dodging heat from the Pikmin controversy since he has so many detractors now. He's gonna let it die off, cool off, get the cooldown in there. He's gonna chill. Then he's gonna come back and just cover Bonanza. If he's smart, he'll come back and LARP like nothing happened and just not address the drama. But he is gonna come back and address the drama, and he's gonna fuck it up. It's gonna Streisand effect, and more people are gonna know about the Pikmin controversy. If he was super duper smart and had Apex, AVGN, Nostalgia Critic level optics, he would just continue making videos and just not mention it. Completely swept under the rug. Is it cowardly? I guess. Is it smart? Definitely.
Compensated for their training and everything? No, it doesn't. And that was the
But I
guy
get the
in
Arlo
main
thread on
event,
the proving
Anissa,
grounds.
So you are
No!
a lying bitch.
Holy dude. Sorry, let me.
Yeah, at least Arlo's not pirate software. If you think about it, the microcosm that is the Arlo controversy really didn't escape outside the little mini Pikmin sector that it is. Like, you guys wouldn't even know about it if it wasn't for me spotlighting it, right? It didn't actually go out to... It didn't escape that sector. Not even the Nintendo rage baiters talked about it. I didn't see Synthetic Man comment on it. I didn't see... who's that other guy who went after Sungran Studios? Righteously so. Frittata. I don't think Frittata talked about it. The people who would otherwise use every opportunity to dish the dirt on Nintendo, whether it's justified or not. The story kind of just went under the radar because it's Pikmin. Pikmin is inherently niche. So he kind of got off easy compared to, like, say, the likes of Pirate Software.
felted. Just crushed. Let's go. All right. And I don't know if that's going to be the end of the iDubbbz and Nisa saga now, or
it won't be.
Or not. I think that's the end of the segment.
Yeah.
But I kind of thought it might wrap up, but now I'm almost convinced that Anissa is never going to let this go, and H3 is never going to let this go, and they're destined to spurg at each other forever, and that's awesome. I'm excited for
her live, her Animal Crossing live stream. You know it's going to be Kino, bro.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna
play Animal Crossing, guys. We're gonna play Animal Crossing, and we're gonna rate her in the category, and it'll be super organic. And all of you are gonna have to be nice to Anissa and her mods.
Here brutally. Let's have a look.
Okay.
You're wearing eye makeup here.
It makes you.
Oh, I can't do this one yet.
All the aging go away because it just stretches your skin out. I got people kept making fun of me for
Camelot with the
and it's not nefarious. We're not bullies. I genuinely need to play the Animal Crossing DLC, guys.
Which, by the way, this didn't make the aging go away at all. It makes Ricada look like a ghoul. Like, zoom in on him here, man.
Hey, Golem.
Look at his face.
Did you know Anissa's gonna start streaming Animal Crossing on Twitch?
That he had on. Holy sissy alert.
Love the gameplay, Anissa.
He's all in
You're so cool, queen.
Makeup, like a big sissy. Which, by the way, like, how cringe is this photo? Like, he really thought he was cooking
Let's see
here.
this.
He really thought he was winning as he laid the foundation for the destruction of his family and marriage. Look at this, guys. I have 2 hotties on my arm. You went to jail for it, buddy. You destroyed your entire reputation for it, buddy.
He's wearing
your daughter
pink.
tested positive for cocaine, buddy. Was it worth it? But you know he thought
That's what
he
I was gonna say.
Like, he actually took time out of his day to get a professional photographer that he paid to take this photo. He got dressed up, got them dressed up for it, just to commemorate that he was a Chad King having 3
Or is it
sons. Like,
Aaron?
it's insane. Maybe it was Aaron.
Is Aaron taking the photo? Oh shit! But what? I have to know. What is this? Like, are they at an event?
No, this is just like Ricada wanted these photos to be taken so that he could remember this time in his life.
Or like so he could dab on the haters.
Making fun of me for wearing eye makeup in that picture that Ethan Van Sciver showed.
He's wearing makeup.
And I was like, what? Like,
He's a
what are you talking
makeup
about?
enjoyer.
What?
I was an emo girl. Leave me alone.
He's an emo girl.
Believe they made fun of me?
Self-felt alert. Self-felt alert. Self-felt. He's an emo girl. What a great defense, Ricada. Brilliant stuff, bud.
Oh, by the way, just on Creator Clash, they did delete the video with Alana Pierce and Aaron, so.
Ain't nothing wrong wearing a
But that lady's in a ton of controversies. She's got Creator Clash and not writing on God of War.
Okay, guys, this haircut.
What is he thinking, bro?
Let's see it.
He's got literally the Bart Simpson haircut.
Oh my god, he's got that twirl and curls fit.
What are you doing? This is awful. You look
Because
so...
of the eraser head?
Just fuck my shit up, you guys.
Like Putty and eraser. Yeah, I can see it.
Beavis? They're saying Beavis?
Daniel Larson's father? He really does look like Daniel Larson. The resemblance to those guys, it's uncanny.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
On my first day.
A little bit lower.
Of community service tomorrow. So that's going to be fun.
Like, by the way, why are you still telling people about this? That's what I don't understand. Like, you'd think he'd learn by now to shut his mouth about all.
Move on.
And stop giving ammunition to all of the haters and all of the speculators and the Kiwi farm. But oh no, he's gonna go on and on about it. Okay.
Oh wait, you know what's so funny? On the extended version of this clip, I found it on a different channel. He starts with, "Hey guys, I'm Ricada Law from Ricada Law, a small Minnesota a law firm." And then he goes, "Except I'm also a criminal without a license."
Great stuff,
He's got to add the little asterisk, or else it's not factually accurate.
because my county has a weird system. The weird system is they don't tell you what you're doing until you get there.
Yeah, they just assign you it. I hope.
Yeah, he wants to let people know that he's getting away with it.
Side of the road
in his eyes.
And by the way,
there's a special little way wants people to know that he's winning.
To take pictures of him and
it's
stuff
almost like Ralph.
That.
He's winning because he isn't dead yet.
If the send somebody to take photos of him on the side of the road, I guess that's fair game then, right, Ricada?
Yeah.
I don't know what's good for the goose, good for the gander, right?
Exactly. By the way, Demon Psychiatrist has gifted us up. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support, guys. Big support today. Love you all. Thank you.
And they don't have like other options or anything. They're just like, no, you like just go and you do.
Self-a-bish. Yeah, that's the punishment. Look at him. Look in his eyes. Zoom in on his eyes.
Yeah, but
if only you knew how bad things really were. Ooh.
By the way,
he certainly looks like he's on something right now.
They don't like.
That's how it works everywhere.
They don't tell you, okay, we're gonna assign you. They go, you're a criminal. Come here, and we'll just give you. Put your hand in the bucket. Pull it out. What are you doing today? Garbage pickup. You're doing this. You're doing that. They don't tell you. This is not a job fair where you get to choose.
You do whatever's available.
Yes.
Well, that doesn't seem like an efficient or effective system. But that's the system.
Well, it's
good.
They just.
Well, it's a system we got, so it's a system you got to work with.
I don't know what it is.
Wait, like, listen, Ricada, you know there's a hearing coming up as to whether or not you're gonna go to jail in August for a month. Maybe don't criticize the system and talk shit about it. Talk shit about the PO and all this stuff. Like, maybe just shut your mouth about it. I don't know.
Wait a
You
second.
can always try cursing them with black magic like sticks.
Of him with the girls, he apparently hired a furry Baudier photographer to take those photos while his children were in protective custody.
Whoa, buddy!
Big if true? Question mark.
Time was running out on his hedonistic.
When you're getting the 10k Ding coins, it's it's delivered to you automatically as soon as you do the redeem. That's how I have it set up.
Which is really sick.
I've been trying to swindle my way into doing something that I actually
swindle.
What a way to phrase.
Basically, as soon as you did the redeem, it's given to you.
Doing the community service
if you
that he
do...
wants to do. It's supposed to be a punishment, man. It's not. It's ridiculous.
Oh, you gotta check your own Ding coin. Do that command.
System. Really good to admit that you're trying.
No,
to
they're not the same as the non-fungible tokens.
System while you're on probation.
That's a different currency.
Years,
Ding coin is even more useless than the channel points.
He is a swindler, so it like makes.
Yes, he gave it to you.
He swindles.
You can gamble and bet and do slots and duel other people in the chat with Ding coin.
Like Saul Goodman, and he's gonna find a way around it. But even in that show, Saul still had to pick up the trash, buddy.
Yeah.
Saul couldn't find his
But if I
own
do
way around it, and you aren't
dual
either.
Alpha Elite TV.
Karate Werewolf for a sub.
Alpha Elite must respond within 2 minutes.
Let's go.
Cooking broccoli or whatever.
You gotta tap, accept, or deny,
I'm
bish.
frail, I'm little, and I'm old.
He's frail! He's little! He's old! Well, you should have thought about that before you
Oh my God, Izuna's dueling me.
Cocaine off another man's wife's ass, buddy. You should have thought about that, Ricada. I'm old, I'm frail. Like, imagine he's coming. I'm a little frail.
Oh my God, I was defeated. I was defeated, then I defeated Alpha Elite.
It's so embarrassing, dude.
Dingus crypto scam confirmed.
Right now. You know,
it's my side hustle.
He thinks he has to put on a
Dincoin
show for
crypto.
the PO. I'm so frail. I'm such a weak little pussy. Ooh.
Yeah, Rex Racer for a sub, long-time viewer. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Why would it's like self-felt? Like,
I'm not gonna be good at manual labor or anything, so it's like, what are you gonna have me do? They've also been.
Well,
I'm gonna bring back the third currency type that I had during the Halloween and the Christmas streams, the treats, but I'm gonna rename it to Banandium for the Donkey Kong streams. That was the third type of currency where it's like you check in and then you get a random amount of treats. I'm just gonna rename it to Banandium. It's gonna work the same way, and then people can compete to see who can get the most. So let's see. I think Aqua had the most when we were doing the treats. This should still work. Aqua Saber had 95 treats. Saru had 83. Then J Frosty, Bearded Biscuit, UNF, Tevin, Eagle Wiggle, Mr. Pun, Carl, and Coggers.
Ailment, he has an allergy to the heat. You can't put him out in the sun like that. That's inhumane.
He has AIDS.
His real ailment is just being a lazy bum.
The list command is for who's been in the chat longest.
Not actually complaining.
Not the harsh, cruel Minnesota summer sun. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I was doing the double treats during the final Christmas streams.
Oh fuck.
I just want to get started and get it done. It was funny
because you're not able to gamble the treats. All you do is the daily check-in, and you could win big.
So the other day I was talking to my probation officer.
Stream elements.
Is that right, Jerry?
One
You're
day
talking
stream elements.
That's what they were saying.
What's the deal with probation officers?
Oh man.
And I'm like, hey.
90% of gamblers stop right before they win big.
Shifts?
Yes! This guy doesn't even want to do 8 hours.
I gotta work on the DK overlay too. I got some good ideas.
Well, the quickest way to get it over with would be to do 10 8-hour shifts, Ricada, and then it's done. And instead, you want to actually drag it out, and because you don't want to do this.
Was that B movie? But he's felt it. I've never watched the B movie.
I'm like, I don't mind if I do have to do 8-hour shifts. But
Man, the movie was so stupid.
No, you just said you did mind. You said, come on, man.
I do like the courthouse scene though.
Oh, Jesus.
Like,
oh, you felt at the house. Let's fucking go.
Like 2 hours?
He wants to do a 2-hour shift. He wants to do it in 42-hour increments.
What?
Available.
She did not fuck that me, Ann. How would that even work?
And part of the punishment is the process, that you don't have control over it, and that you need to improve your community, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. He's acting as though he's in charge of this shit. This is crazy. Like, he's gonna call the shots.
Dude, like...
And they're like, why can't you work 8 hours? Like,
yes!
Like I can.
Can you though? You've never done it before in your life.
Wait, the way
he's a nepo baby.
Officer asked, you could tell he was annoyed as fuck. He's like,
yeah.
Wait, what? Why can't you work 8 hours?
And you can't even explain how that would work anatomically.
That's why you're going to do it, sir.
Like, it's not impossible. It's like, you know, I've worked from home.
Okay, look, okay. Oh my God. 8 hours. Everyone who works.
Thank you, Mr. Pun.
Hours.
Guy is so out of
that
touch
bee
with how
can't
people
be himself and inseminate that broad. I'm just saying.
Not realize that most people work 80 hours every 2 weeks.
He's a bee himself.
40 hours a week, 8 hours a day for 5 days a week. Like, that's the majority of the population.
In some capacity for 15 years. My family isn't really used to me being gone from the house for 8 hours.
Stop it! Stop it! Are you for real, bro?
They're not used to you being gone outside of the house for 8 hours because you've never worked a job.
Snorting lines of fucking cocaine, trying on baldos,
you went to
Vegas? Come on, listen, think about my poor
Wait a minute, yeah, he did go to
my
Vegas for that
children
convention.
That were starving and stinking because of my drug addiction. It's not fair to my kids to force me to work for 8 hours.
But he went to fucking Vegas last month. What is he talking about?
That face when you're expected to work for 8 hours, but you're just a nepo baby bum. Like, look at him. Look at him. Well, he's acting as though, by the way, that he's the first criminal that's ever had a family.
Yeah.
As though, like,
my mind is not corrupted by Fudanari.
He'd be away from.
He's such a fucking bum.
If anything, a fetish as degenerate of that one would actually make it a little bit more sense. But I don't want to think about a fucking Fudanari penis.
What are you doing?
No.
Okay, well, you were in Vegas last month. You were gone for 3 days, 4 days.
He goes, why did you do this to me? You did this to yourself with your own behavior, man.
Yeah.
And by the way, you agreed to this plea deal. You agreed to these conditions. You could have fought this in court if you were innocent.
That bees hung like
none of these conditions and got off if you were such a genius.
Stop!
Because you knew you would be found guilty and get
What's
even
wrong?
stiffer
It's like a
punishment.
children's
So
movie.
this is what you
It's
do
the beloved
to avoid
children's
going to
character.
jail. You could have
Barry
went to
B.
jail.
Benson. What the fuck
Instead,
was
you
his
cut a
name?
deal where you do the
Seinfeld
community
B-Man.
service, but you're so privileged and so
get
pampered
it?
and such a baby that you can't
Bean
even do the
the
community service 8 hours
No!
at a time. Oh,
I don't want to
man,
get
what
stung.
a child, dude.
Yeah, you're right. He's lucky he's not in the fucking can. Like, shut your
Think
mouth.
about it, and
The
you
other
like it.
option, sir, would have been
Get it, Chief?
10,000 hours in jail.
Yeah.
You're gonna possibly survive this travesty.
By the way, this guy had scales.
You guys are
baggies,
Coomer
tons of
brained.
coke,
You
other
probably look at that
drugs
dick wagon from
around
Shin
his
Megami
family with
Tensei and you get
kids
bricked up.
there, and all these allegations of other stuff. A disgusting house, and 80 hours. 2 weeks.
I don't know the actual
worth
name. I just call
of
it the dick wagon.
Regular people's work hours, and he's complaining about it. This guy should be praising God.
We have the Ann Leet update. Ann has a wall of text ready just for us. And he says, I'm hanging in pun. There was a very bad storm today. Ah, yes. Ann is dying in the flood, along with everybody from Texas. So no stream since on and off power internet. Decides to leave as normal, playing Pokemon Auto Chess at the moment while doing boat game dailies. Glad Dingus is hung up on this B thing and actually thinking about it more than he should. I'm trying not to. You guys are doing this on purpose. So later on, like on some other stream, you can say, oh, Dingus, remember when you were overly thinking about fucking bee penises? It's like, because you put it in my head and then ask me questions about it to keep me talking about it. LARPing as if I came up with it when you put it in my head.
I'd much rather find.
Thank you.
Or do like when I have 2
He's
hours
coping.
of time or 4 hours, go in and do some work and then.
It's punishment.
It's not up to you, sir.
Nothing charity service, buddy.
Nobody. Oh, this is crazy. He really believes that they exist to serve him and make this as convenient an experience for him as possible.
When I have two hours.
I remember one of the songs from that movie. It's that one that goes, "Here comes the sun, da da da. Here comes the sun, da 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 da. Here comes the B-dick, da 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 da."
Go to work and be told what to do by somebody else for 8 hours at a time is anathema to him. He can't accept it because he just hates authority, hates being told what to do, and he thinks he's above working. He thinks he's above working with his hands. He thinks he's
How
above
else do they
suffering.
mate?
It's crazy.
How else do they mate? How else do they mate?
Yeah. Lord Mannerheim says this is not an Uber shift. This is not like
She
I'll
wants the
clock in,
stinker.
I'll do a few Uber Eats orders and I'll clock out. This is you are supposed to suffer. And look,
Our
Jen,
ladies
you
want
suffer,
the dinger.
properly.
Their ladies
Hey, I
want the
fucked up,
stinger.
I'm gonna,
Well, as not shared is saying, you go somewhere, you get picked up by a bus, they take you somewhere, you do your work. They're not going to waste a whole bus trip for 2 hours.
Yeah.
You DM something on Discord, of course.
It's not going to happen.
Oh, man.
Tally it up at the end. But
I don't have Discord
that's
pulled
not
up
what
right
they're
now, though,
looking
so
to
let me
do.
know when you send it.
We the Rabble says, what are you doing for base income now? Well,
Based income? Probably dropping slurs on the internet.
Money doing his show?
Yes. And by the way, he's really lucky that the PO considers this a job and that they
All right,
didn't
let's see.
force him to actually get a real job.
This better not be
'cause
dolphin
if so,
porn.
I think he would honestly rather go to jail than work
Wait,
a real
what?
job.
So you think? 'Cause I don't know how this works. So they force him to have a.
Okay, no. I need to. Okay. So people don't allege that I looked this up myself. I need to take a screen cap right now of this. Izuna is looking up bee porn and forcing me to talk about it on stream. So to prove that I didn't look it up myself and that this was Izuna's fault, he's the one. We gotta blast this on screen. I would have otherwise pulled up the actual original image. However, to prove that it's Izuna's fault, I will do it this way so you know that that is what he sent to me. And he says as follows, and I quote, honeybees mate in mid-air during a mating flight. They literally fuck in midair. They are in the Mile High Club. They're platinum VIP members in the Mile High Club. A process that is fatal for the male drone. You get it? You understand? Allow me to explain. If Barry B. Benson was Seinfeld Mr. B, whatever the hell his name is, if he stung the human lady, he would die. A virgin queen will fly to a drone congregation area where she mates with multiple drones. So, the queen's a whore. Let's just be honest about it. Let's just call it what it is. The queen is a slut. The drones, attracted by pheromones, mount the queen. They fucking get on. They all get on top of her. You know that self-defensive mechanism that bees have, where it's like the ball of bees and they overheat you. It's like that sexual version. They just all. It's a ball of humping bees that all just mount the queen all at once. And during the brief mating, so it goes. The drone's endophallus. We all know what a phallus is, correct? The reproductive organ is inserted and ejaculates bee semen, rupturing and detaching from the drone, ultimately killing him, according to Wikipedia. So they all mount the queen for some honey bukkake. They all inseminate the queen, but they come so hard the bee dingus just falls off. And without a penis, they become a bee incel, and then you just ultimately die. And they all do this in midair. It's a midair ball of humping bees, mounting and mating pressing the queen for the purposes of procreation, for the prosperity of the hive. And every single male drone bee that humps that queen dies after ejaculation. Basically, B-Movie did not give you guys the whole story. Thank you, Izuna. Thank you for show and tell.
Shut the fuck up about each other and get along.
Yeah,
in the
shut up
sandbox.
about bees.
So now we have to get
the queen's a whore. She's a slut.
And all this stuff. It's like, how about you guys just mind
the
your
bee
own
eunuchs?
fucking business?
They can't have bee eunuchs.
Oh no!
The bee eunuchs die instantly.
Isn't he the one who admitted to the Baldo? Yeah, I think he had them as a sponsor. I don't even think he was sponsored. I think it was like
she
a free
fucks as much as possible to keep the colony going.
Order that's been filed against me, which is it's the most.
Hey, praise that son.
Harassment.
We're just talking about bee sex.
Request that I can imagine.
Through no fault of my own.
Is it?
Bro,
he went to Vegas and did a whole show in front of like 30 people.
I mean, you like had his wedding ring as a trophy.
Yeah, that bitch in the B movie, she probably got everything into the divorce.
Of him and
let's be honest, Seinfeld B-Man, you know, the lifespan of a bee, that dude probably died weeks after the movie finished. Like, after the movie ends, he probably dies like a couple weeks later. She wins the whole hive in the divorce.
And exposed his porn history and all of this stuff. And then you're going to
places wouldn't be his divorce so much as a permanent separation.
Bar to intimidate him with a guy named Melton who also spends his entire life fixated on Aaron. Like, I don't know. I think that you guys, because it's gone beyond just talking shit on the internet, and this is somebody that you knew in real life who was inside of your wife, okay? Like hundreds of times.
He's inside your wife.
Maybe it's just time to move on, but neither of these guys will move on.
I'm doing great.
Really
Thank you for asking.
Nothing else going on in their lives to which they can generate revenue and attention on the internet. So they've just decided.
Imagine your life as a bee. Either you have sex and die, or you stay a virgin your whole life.
In their best interest to do so.
Imagine the life of the synthetic bee.
It's got to be dealt with. So I've got that going on.
The synthetic
actually,
bee.
There's another lawsuit that I'm not going to name.
T-Bump says Nick is the unhinged one and Aaron doesn't do anything like Nick does. I mean, Nick is certainly more unhinged, but let's be real. Aaron's not doing himself any favors by going on air and talking about Kayla constantly.
Yeah, maybe Synthetic Man was on to something.
Constantly. You know, listen.
Dude, imagine, okay, I hate to keep muting them, but imagine the synthetic bee of the bee society. He would be like, bzz, bzz, you guys are all retards. If you have sex, you die. It's actually better if you don't breed. Bzz, bzz, some stupid shit like that. The black pill is not having sex so that you keep on living.
These guys can't shut up about each other, even though it's incredibly detrimental to their like liberties, their reputations, their businesses. I honestly just don't get it.
You gotta be honest. I can't.
Crazy.
Like, fuck.
Yeah. Sean, Legal Mindset, and several others told him to shut the fuck up. We told him shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Synthetic B would just be pelting the queen all day.
A year before he was caught doing coke, right?
Yeah.
Holy crap, dude.
Because if I name the other lawsuit, I'll have to like report the stream into Discovery, and that's just a pain in the ass.
You know, but like he doesn't seem like on drugs right here or on alcohol, right? Doesn't seem drunk. But the funny thing is, usually when someone fucks up when they're drunk or on drugs, and then they are sober.
As a population-free reproduction means death. As I said, the queen's a whore. She lays as many eggs as possible.
You know what? Like, like learning from your mistakes. It's this like still in the same mindset of no, everyone else is crazy, not me. I'm the victim, and people are attacking.
I'm the one.
Learn, man. Learn. He won't learn. He won't.
There's another lawsuit in which I'm, having to
wait. You got actual F slur says wait for it. He gets called out. Okay, I didn't see. Okay, all right.
Like, how many lawsuits can one man be fighting at any given time?
Yeah.
Like it's.
And by the way, the irony of him being LawTube. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's LawTube and he's
put in significant work on. It's just like a bunch of stuff coming to a head at the same time.
Is it 5 lawsuits?
I think so. I mean, okay, so there's the stuff with like Josh Moon and Harden. There's the stuff with Montegraph. There's the stuff with Aaron. That's at least 3. And I think in the case of the Josh and Harden stuff, it might be like 2. And with Aaron, it might be 2 also. Like, it's crazy.
And then also more court with the criminal stuff and probation, the jail for a month.
As it always seems to be. As it always seems to be. Maddie B says, is the Baldo one size fits all? It's one size.
Okay, no.
So I can't imagine actually reading that out at that point, and then deciding to spread the good news of the Baldo at this point in time. And so here's the last thing you should be talking about right now is the Baldo. Like, aside from all of your legal woes, maybe leave the Baldo in the past, my friend. But no,
not that, Eddie B.
We're getting a sermon on the mount about the Baldo.
This is the Baldo's why we're in this mess, Mercado. Like, stop.
It's most. It's one size fits most. So the
size fits most.
Baldo itself
is made out of like super hard plastic.
Oh shit! You won bigly there. Congratulations,
bro. Like, it's terrible.
Oh shit.
Supposed to fit relatively all people, but
wait, I think I can.
I don't know if it like works if you only have one testicle. Or
this
whatever,
shit's
like
been teasing me since the start of the game.
Strong. Like I should send him one. Be like, Lance.
These are questions that don't need to be asked, and certainly don't need to be answered.
The word Baldo shouldn't be said. Like,
it's just the gambling, the betting, and the slots, and the dueling.
On your bike or whatever.
The Baldo still exist? Are they still going?
Yes, they're still. They have the Vibraldo now. which has the softer plastic because people were complaining that the plastic was so hard that it was cutting into their ball sack.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I know. Baldo.
Not still thinking about.
Somebody in chat says they got
Hop
shut
off
down.
that.
Is that true?
No, I opened up their website.
Yeah, it's still
subscribe to get our newsletter and get a 10% off
Newsletter?
a coupon. All right.
That's what I do. I get all my news later.
The world's first ball dildo.
Okay.
All right.
Didn't Pippa promote the Baldo? Did that just get swept under the rug? I'm pretty sure Pippa did a Baldo sponsorship.
I don't know if it works the same.
Did I
think it was
imagine
made
that?
For two. And,
It got too associated with Ricada, but everyone was hawking that, to my recollection.
But that said, they're then extended.
Wait, yeah. There's a newsletter?
What story?
Baldo on his sack. Big Baldo on his sack.
Wait, there's a newsletter.
I'm pretty sure Medicare signed up Josh Moon for the Baldo newsletter.
I do remember that.
So maybe Josh does know what's in the newsletter. I don't know.
Well, Josh has like a gazillion emails apparently. He uses
rings that you add
some sort of
in,
app
and,
to easily switch between all his emails. I think it's called Thunderbird or something.
Which is,
or I might be thinking of the TV show Thunderbirds.
And then you
It's
have
Thunder
extension
something.
rings, and each ring is, a little bit.
Mario Superstar Baseball? Will you ever play to be part of Diddy Survives? Hold on, I know. Shut the fuck up. I know what you're talking about.
Going around your fucking sack, bro. I won't even want one metal ring around my fucking ball sack.
No, where's it?
My ball sack. People do know what my ball sack looks like. My ball sack's not fucking fitting in this thing. It's just not. Okay?
Why are they talking about the ball though? Bitch, the chat brought it up to Ricada.
As gifted.
I didn't mean that, Carl.
Subs, let's go. Big support. Thanks to Real Sneed. How many subs for Ash to buy the Baldo?
I'll take team names that didn't age well for 100.
It's just not. I'm telling you right now.
You end up in the hospital.
I like how the bananas are arranged to create the D. Isn't that kind of cool?
Put on, I get the link.
This was a GameCube game. This could get added to NSO one day. Would they patch out the name Diddy Survivors?
Without starting to get gross. But basically,
You already did.
No wonder Diddy's not in the new one, the new Mario Kart.
You're already there. You may as well go all the way.
Oh my god.
Answer is yes.
Somebody should send Phil the Baldo. You imagine DSP's review of the Baldo.
Allow me to explain. You get it, Chief? Are you coming yet?
DSP tries it, Baldo.
With some people complaining about the
It's
size.
DSP tries it.
You
Hello,
realize,
everybody. I have been
your partner has
granted
a
a
small-
special opportunity to do
has a
something
little, like a
different,
Vienna
a little weird,
Conrad says, what if
a little
you have the balls of a
impromptu.
bull, but the dick of a flea? Well,
Ladies
see,
and gentlemen, we have the
that isn't
Baldo.
really a problem, I don't think, except for the fact that the apparatus is pretty girthy, and so if your partner is used to a rice grape.
If you watch Ricada unironically, you're a retard and deserve nothing but the worst.
He keeps going on about it. You think it'd be like a quick 10, 20-second reply about the Baldo, but he's determined to spread the good news of the Baldo.
Are they still paying him?
I guess the train of thought is that it's funnier the more he talks about it, that he knows that much about the process and intricacies of it.
He permanently ruined the reputation of the Baldo, as though that was really even a thing that was possible, but he somehow did.
Life finds a way.
And then you try to put a penne noodle in, they might complain about it. You know what I'm saying?
Not that penne.
That's a weird analogy. It's very Italian.
What's he film?
But I don't.
Italian shit.
I'm not here to talk about that.
He's authentic. He's an authentic Italian.
The short answer is yes. One size fits all. But that that company
I prefer
got
a dice
seized by the UK
penne.
government, and
Wait.
What? Wait. They got seized by the UK government? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right.
So the website's still up but it's not. You can't buy it because they were.
I don't like. I doubt you're ever gonna see a product from Nadgers Inc. again.
What? We need the Baldo lore.
What happened? You look thinner than usual. I don't know.
He looks sickly.
Well, I had put on.
Yeah, they're not complimenting you.
Put on some weight.
He's not bad.
By the way, can I just say this? You know, a product was really bad when the entire company gets seized by the government.
But for what reason? Did they not pay taxes? Did they commit fraud?
They were promoted by Nick Rekieta is the reason.
It says taxes. Okay.
You can still buy them? Where the hell are they looking at? They say it's not available anymore.
Yeah.
And then
are they looking at the wrong website? What are you looking at? Are you on the main website?
Gone, but I was dealing with the
Are you on
medical
Amazon?
issue for a while that
Okay,
involved,
Baldo.com.
I had a bunch of
I don't know what they're looking at.
information.
It's
I don't
Worski
know
looking
why
at it. It might be retarded.
necessarily.
He might not
There
know
could
what
be
he's looking
several
at.
reasons, and,
Was it the
I'm
whippets,
still
or-
trying to get it figured out. But,
Your Baldo license then? You don't have a license to put that on your sack, do you, Governor?
There's your Baldo license in it.
Confiscate that Baldo.
I like the idea that the government has a warehouse. That's
They
full
have
of
to
Baldos.
go around and seize everyone's Baldo.
Like guns.
Like, what poor officer drew the short straw and having to go around?
They gotta
and
go Baldo
pull
harvesting?
Baldos off the sacks of degenerates across the land.
Oh my god. The Baldo buyback program.
You have to
Oh my
surrender
God.
your Baldo today, or we will be going door to door to confiscate it.
It's like trick-or-treating,
Get
except you
some
get a
return
sex
for your
toy instead of
Baldo,
candy.
Some bang for your Baldo, but otherwise you will
I think
be
I'd prefer an
facing
apple with a
criminal
razor in it.
charges.
Holy shit. Oh my god, this is so funny. Bin that Baldo?
Bin your Baldo then.
mostly gone away now. So I might have.
Oi! He's brandishing an illegal Baldo. It's an offence against the crown. 10 years.
Doubles with trick-or-treating?
custodial
Oh my
sentence
God.
for brandishing a Baldo.
Usually that's like
without
old wives'
license.
tale shit.
Day of the Baldo.
They go trick-or-treating at Rich's house?
Oh,
actually
man.
like pumped up a little bit while
The
dealing with that.
Baldo
That was
is the gift that just keeps on giving, man. Even though it's out of its... Why can't Arcade just shut up about the Baldo?
28 Baldos later.
Oh my god. Oi, it's the night of the tight Baldos. Turns out it's been cutting off the bloodstream from your sack.
House of 1,000 Baldos. Jonah Baldo.
Oh, fuck, man.
the end of Karen Reed. It's been an ongoing issue. It's not been pleasant, but things are much more
Silence of the Baldos.
much improved now.
Oh, thank God I have scale insurance.
Let's play Italian. Arclight says, I thought you weren't allowed to play AI Aaron anymore. Why not? Aaron asked this.
We get another lawsuit incoming. Like, come on.
Listen. Oh. Jesus. Oh my.
You think the last thing in the world he would want to bring up is the guy that fucks his wife?
Yeah.
I don't understand why he wants to bring to his audience's attention over and over again the biggest L of his entire life.
Get it?
And the guy who exposed his like degeneracy and everything and like ruined his fucking life basically. Like,
Well, no, that's why he wants to go after him, right? Is because he ruined his life. But every time he brings him up, it just reminds people that he is a cuckold.
Yeah.
So it's just not wise.
Oh man, a headache from laughing so.
Too deep into this, but in the restraining order, Aaron asked the court for a prohibition on me mentioning him, and the court did not grant that. So yes, I can do AI voices. I can talk about him.
No,
what I can't do.
Ricada, that doesn't mean that you can do the AI voices. It means you can talk about him. The AI voices is a separate issue. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's ridiculous.
Doesn't matter, Sean.
Try to communicate with him directly or indirectly.
Chasing Baldo. No, people are just doing movie names with the word Baldo in it.
Baldo's list.
Dude, where's my Baldo?
Yeah, it'll be like the teaser memes all over again.
Where's my Baldo?
Top
Baldo? Where's my Baldo? Is it on Drexel's kitchen counter, man?
Saving Private Baldo. So was it Baldo First Blood?
Baldo Unchained.
Freddy got
Freddy
Baldo.
got Baldo. That one's pretty good.
Mortal Baldo.
And I have never, like, I have not tried.
I didn't mean to go back to the name and tree.
The good, the bad, and the Baldo.
A fistful of Baldos.
I got a head rush. I got a head.
We got Shunbud Boy for 5 subs.
Carl, I'm not kicking that. I'm not clicking that.
Full of Baldo.
Baldo's games.
Oh man.
Somebody goes, this show is better live. Well, it's uncensored. You got the uncensored. I still.
It's the uncupped version,
this
you
is so
guys.
fun. Thank you for watching, guys. We really appreciate it. Holy
The
shit.
boy with the striped Baldo.
Jurassic World Baldo.
Alright.
Okay.
We got Clyde the dog for a sub.
The Baldos have eyes.
Baldo.
What the fuck? Carl, I'm not reading this. What are you sending me?
Texas Baldo.
Why do they have 2 penises?
How I know. Stop worrying and put on the Baldo.
No Baldo for old man.
Yeah, Dr. Strange Cock, or how I learned to stop worrying and put on the Baldo.
Inglorious Baldo.
April 11th.
James the Giant Baldo.
2024, which is hard to point to contention in the HRO. But no, I'm fully able to do that and to laugh at him. He tried to get a restriction on my speech on these mentions, but he did not get it. He did not bring a sufficient
Golden Baldo
to grant that.
Someone just said
tomorrow is not enough Baldos.
Ninja Baldos, Teenage Mutant Ninja Baldos.
Someone just said Baldo 3D. Like Jackass.
Baldo in the half shell. Cuckold Power.
A series of unfortunate Baldos. Alright. Listen, it's about 1,000.
Charlie and the chocolate Baldo.
Dante's Baldo. Alright.
Baldos in the hood. Fried green Baldos.
A few minutes.
Oh no, I actually like fried
quick
greens.
Break. We're gonna come back with the.
I actually like fried green tomatoes.
Talk about Review Tech USA.
No!
Wins,
no!
And then we're gonna have a look at our new Jokers as well. So lots of shows still.
Wait,
to
no
come,
Phil?
guys.
No
We'll see
Phil?
you in a couple minutes here.
God, too funny. All right, here you guys go.
Well, I'm not sure what they would talk about when it comes to Phil. He's gone and Linda's dead. What is this song?
We are the felted AI.
Is that Elon? Wait, Elon merged with PvP.
Look like we've got some strange disease. Born out of just 6 pixels from the show.
I don't know, they just brought him up at the start of the show. They said DSP had a crisis and he was in the promo, so I would have thought they had scrambled some stuff together to talk about.
That makes it fail. I mean, Dickers was fine and he's aware. It's cause there aren't clear shots of Ash online. That's why we kinda look slow in the mind. Oh, we're the felted AIPPs. Release us from our torment if you please.
The lore behind this is that, well, whatever AI Songs in a Key CWC uses to make his little songs, the AI can never get Triple P right. The last song they did on the last show had Triple P, but he had a bag over his head that said AI can't do PPP right, and I guess these are the results of his labor trying to get the AI to recognize Triple P's face.
Okay, folks. Oh my god.
Now, guys.
That was so funny. Oh, Ashton's still not here. No worries.
Fuck yeah.
Grand Theft Baldo. Very funny. But by the way, we stick around for the post show. We'll be doing a lot of stuff after, hanging out if you want to chill out or whatever. Thank you everyone for the big fucking support. By the way, go check out Songs in the Key of CWC.
All right.
This guy fucking Songs in the Key of CWC just keeps getting better.
Oh, yeah.
Better. Like, it's actually like, holy shit.
He's unreal.
Yeah, I'm gonna put his Twitter on the pinned message. Go follow him. He's at 1,000 subs on YouTube too, so go subscribe to him on YouTube.
So now we're getting into the JF Garepi update. So
Oh,
for those of you
okay.
who don't know,
Been a while since we got the update on him.
With JF as his co-host on Warski Live. It all went down in flames and drama and crazy shit. And JF, you know, has basically become
Warski
totally
with his low
irrelevant
IQ interruptions.
in the broader scene. He has very few viewers on his show, very little financial support. But what he
took money from Jeffrey
notorious
Epstein,
for in
literally.
the last number of years is that the mother of his kids, who was a frequent, I don't know how to say, contributor to his program, in the sense that he would force her to cook him meals at Christmas that were disgusting
meals.
as fuck. She disappeared, and a lot of people believe that JF murdered her and hid the body in some way, or otherwise, you know, he abandoned the developmentally delayed woman in the woods, which, you know, is basically letting her die, you know, because she can't fend for herself, okay?
Yeah.
And recently what's been going on is that these women, the Real Housewives of Alberta, have been investigating the disappearance of Mama JF, and they've really been pressing JF. They even got JF on the show to interrogate him. Now, the 2-year anniversary of Mama JF, Laura Patois, I believe is her name's disappearance just passed, and JF made a post that was very bizarre regarding this that only makes him look more guilty and insane. So here comes JF.
Oh,
This
yeah, I think I
week
posted this when he
marks
made
the
it.
2-year anniversary of Mama JF leaving our home and fully
2 years,
disappearing
2 years
in
now.
spectacular fashion. What do you mean spectacular fashion?
Spectacular.
More like spudtacular fashion.
Fucking, oh, that's good.
Ba-bum-ba.
To this day, she has not been found in spite of the massive efforts of authorities to locate her. Before leaving, Mama JF had obsessively read an exemplar of Permanent Record by Edward Snowden, which she had just bought, and explained that our cell phones are traceable and things of that nature. So now this is the new explanation. Is Mama JF learned how to be a covert undercover operative by reading Edward Snowden's book. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
So here goes. She
Makes
left
sense,
the
I
family
guess.
with many
Yeah,
things,
right.
including a Bitcoin debit card on which about $20 of Bitcoin dust was left. Today, I spent the dust on a burger and chicken nuggets for the family. This one's
I only
on
see
you,
one
Mama
burger, though.
JF,
Family.
Wherever you are, know that we are all doing awesome. Like, what the fuck?
He spent her Bitcoin on a burger.
That's Mama
sick.
Burger from A&W.
Bro, this is twisted, bro.
That's crazy.
He's like he goes wherever you're. No, we're all doing awesome without you. You know, I murdered you, and I murdered you for this $20 of Bitcoin dust, so I could spend it on A&W on the 2-year anniversary of me murdering you. And just know wherever you are, I'm doing real awesome. I know where you are. You're buried in the ground in the fucking forest, or you're in the walls of my fucking house. Wow. And I've never been doing better, Mama Jet. This guy's demented, bro.
That is crazy. And that is, I think that I'm pretty sure. Is that the matzah or the mama?
I think it might be the matzo burger, but we'll just say it's the mama burger. That's crazy.
I do like the matzo burger a lot.
And then here comes Jeff. Have you ever seen Mama Jeff play violin? She was 120 to 130 IQ. You're just wrong.
Violin.
Buddy,
anyone's able to learn the violin, first of all.
Just because she plays the violin doesn't mean she's a genius, JF.
Like, what do you mean?
That's one of the craziest copes yet. This
right.
guy goes, don't worry, JF. Grok's got your back on this one. So Grok's conclusion is the likelihood that Garepi killed his wife is low to moderate, 20 to 30%. That's
still a lot.
Hey, if Grok says it has to be true.
20 to 30%, aka the Goldilocks zone. That's great. That's basically an admission that he did it, isn't it? It's just like. So
I watched that Noel video today. He didn't really have much to say apart from that PvP is a dick if he wasn't funny.
Obvious to everyone I did this crime and I can.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Cannot convict. I am in the Goldilocks.
Yeah, like if you don't think PvP is funny, you more than likely think he's annoying. That's probably true for most people, right? You either think he's funny or you think he's annoying, just like me.
Compared to cases like
for real,
Peterson or Watts, the guy who put his entire family in barrels, including his 2 daughters.
Oh my
God! We were just talking about Chris Watts yesterday.
Listen, if you're
case I've ever seen,
if you're coming up in the same sentence as those people, it's not. Oh man!
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh,
and then
I'll lower you a little bit.
So, by the way, here Mama JF answers and says, me and JF don't really talk to each other in real life. We mostly just do reproductive sex due to too much autism.
Don't take my word for it.
Darty goes, why don't you and JF talk IRL? And she says too much autism. So clearly,
but it's true. He didn't used to beg as much as he used to back in the day.
Person that was interacting with JF,
he didn't beg at all back in the day.
It kind of contradicts JF's narrative, to say the least.
What was that volume trolled again? Fuck you guys.
She was a savant, I'm sure. Okay, so now we get into the Real Housewives expose.
Okay.
So in this one, we're
definitely get the impression that past PvP would be a fan of present day PvP.
4 months after. And we're also going to see the video after he cleaned and remodeled it 3 days after she left.
Okay, here we go.
Video was from the inside of the home JF and Alora shared. Alora being the potato.
I think so.
Video was after he cleaned and remodeled. This is how it looked after he had just junk bin come haul a truckload away.
He had the 1-800 got junk people come.
Tonight's the night.
3 days I need.
Tonight's the night.
Buddy, look at how filthy it was. And he's like baffled why the neighbors complained.
Wait.
He left
He's a French Canadian Ricada.
For days, dude, with that much trash in his front yard. You can't do that and expect people not to complain to the authorities.
What?
Arrange my setup. Things are different when there's
like
not
Ricada
someone
body cam shit.
Oh man,
he's Ricada
around.
maxing.
I need to set up different things that relate.
You really like Arlo GPM?
This is terrifying. Look at this.
You're on an island, buddy.
Yeah.
Towels on the window. That's crackhead shit.
That relates to my task.
Why is the mattress just on the floor?
Oh my, now
He's LTG
I'm now
maxing.
in charge of
And then you
keeping
have
the home
crib with all the children's toys, and like the house is just filthy. Like it's a total sty.
Are we sure this isn't the Ricada body cam footage?
And honestly, it's like it's a takeover of the home in terms of because Mama JF, I was giving her full reign into.
It's actually Kino as fuck to play JF talking over the footage.
And the various care that she
There's
would.
just a roll
have
of
to do.
toilet
She was
paper on the
determining
table. Did you see that? The roll of toilet paper just randomly on the desk for whatever reason. So this is his studio setup. I just realized.
Wow.
Watch. You'll see the backdrop. There's the backdrop.
Oh my.
It's so shambolic, buddy.
This is scary.
Things if you don't use something, I want it in the trash. You know, I'm a guy of I want access to everything. Mama Jeff would constantly pack the fridge with all of her vegetables and stuff.
Vegetables.
I don't know if she would eat it, but I'm more like a guy. I want an empty fridge where I can access each of the important ingredients.
Why are they just like just miscellaneous hangers just on the like the couch for no reason? And then JF, like the essentials are ketchup and relish. Okay.
Wait, this
only the important things in the fridge, buddy.
Bro, who are these people?
I'm more like.
It looks like it.
Is that where he hid the
like
Bitcoin?
It's been patched. I don't know.
Like a guy,
4-hour Pikmin review from our no.
This wait, why is he filming this?
JF get rid of the kids too. I
don't
think
know
he
where
kept the
this
kids.
footage comes from. If this is body cam footage or what this is, because there's other people in the house other than JF walking around, but they're not like uniformed police or anything like that.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of confused.
Important ingredients.
That's pretty interesting. Where is the footage from?
Mustard, and I don't want anything more. I don't want anything more.
This house is fucking.
You know what? I think what it might be is CPS footage for the
Oh, well, isn't this
that
a
would make sense?
Because this house looks fucking kind of.
What is all that? Are those extension cords just piled up on the floor next to a
mop bucket?
Weird general purpose cleaner? Like,
yeah.
I'm the only one who cares about the mental health of everyone here. I'm the only one who could make Mama JF better.
This is like a haunted house.
Bro, this is sick. This is the way he's talking. He's the only person that can make Mama JF better.
Well, he's very controlling, we know.
Narcissistic savior
That's why he goes
complex.
specifically after potato tart girls.
If I can't have her, then no one can.
That's unironically probably the thought
way,
process he was on.
So isn't that kind of an admission that she's now gone?
Yeah.
He's now
At
dead?
some point,
what the
point in her life, I'm the only one.
He's
who
the
was able
one
to take her out of very.
What is happening?
Oh man, this is some crazy footage they dug up.
Yeah.
JF made the wrong.
Yeah, I wonder how they acquired
this.
this.
True crime housewives. Oh boy, their power level is high.
Don't anger the wine on YouTube podcasters, I guess.
And at least temporarily for many years, get better.
Did JF post this himself? Look, I get my news on him from these guys.
There's all the Diet Pepsi.
Maybe I should be paying attention to the wine-ons.
It's true. All of it. He's got 7 pallets of Diet Pepsi. I don't think those are the 12s. I think those are the 24s, aren't they?
2 4s. Yeah,
that's my Pepsi.
It's like 6 rows of 4. Holy shit.
The legends were real.
I'm the only one on whom this family can sustain and exist.
Hey,
I'm the only one
who
your
can
house stabilize the situation enough.
Buddy, this house is like fucking like college level, like mess.
Like kids are having to live in this. No wonder CPS was sniffing around.
Yeah, like
that the addiction of other people does not come to him.
It's like a step right before Hoarder House. Like it's not a hoarder house yet, but it's starting to pile up like stuff.
Fact. The children involved. I'm the only one doing all of this, and yet these fucking retarded.
Okay.
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa, this room
Disavow.
is insane. I could not live like that. I was fucking freak.
Woman.
He's got a freak.
Mr. No accountability. Well, where's your accountability, Rocky? Do you have a solution for all these women who are drug addicted and on the streets and who don't want to come out of it?
This like megalomaniacal, insane rant by JF that we're listening to, I thought this was from his show, but it's actually him addressing one of the Real Housewives of Alberta. Holy fuck, man.
What? Oops.
Because I was able to fix this for a while at least. Do you have the beginning of a... Yeah, I mean, in a relationship, if someone is constantly denigrating your contribution to the relationship...
Fuck, Ashton. This is like that one Black Mirror episode. Fuck, yeah.
Your life is really unstable and chaotic based on what we're looking at, JF.
All the ketchup just on the counter. Look at this. I gotta like...
If someone is constantly denigrating your contribution to the relationship and not respecting it, like I bring stability, I bring provider,
right, Ashton,
I bring
stability. This house looks like dog shit. It's like that part of Resident Evil 7 where you're exploring the house.
I bring mental health. I bring
money. As far as I know, he's broke as a fucking joke, hardly making anything. As we're gonna find out, he made Mama JF work, which we had no idea. But I guess Mama JF actually had a job outside of the home that she had to work in order to provide for the household because JF was broke.
What?
I know.
We'll find out where she worked. Yeah. At Best Buy.
We'll get there.
Yeah,
No.
We'll get there.
She was Phil's co-worker at Best Buy.
If I'm putting all of this on the table, yes, I will expect the other person not to be a fucking insane crackhead.
Bro, like, look at all of this assorted trash. There's like recycling bags, like reusable grocery bags all over the place. Looks like there's cans. Look at there's like bags of empty cans, aluminum cans, and water bottles.
Yeah,
that really is a Canadian Mercado.
Bro,
this is a filth mess. Holy shit, dude.
It's not a garage, is it?
Oh,
it's
man.
too small for a garage.
I don't know. It's like a utility closet.
Oh, wait, a laundry room, maybe.
Packed with filth.
This on the table, yeah.
Look at these drawers. Look at these overflowing cupboards.
I will expect
GPM.
The other person not to be a fucking insane crackhead, not to be constantly threatening suicide, not to be a fucking insane homeless person who dreams of constantly running back to the streets.
But JF, like, this is, you chose this woman because of her mental condition. JF has
you want to control her.
Where he targets women that have like severe mental illness.
If you don't know much about this guy, he has a history of going for potato girls.
And the marriage was annulled by the courts because they ruled that she had the mind of a child and was unable to consent to being in the relationship with JF. And that's only just one of several examples that have happened. So JF to put it on Mama JF when he deliberately sought her out for her mental illness and instability so that he could control her is fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah. Respect my contribution by being as good as I try to be. 3 days I needed them to rearrange my setup. Things are different when there's not someone around. I need to set up different things
on the floor, man. This is weird.
You just
dude,
wanted to be free, girl.
Like, bro, what the fuck is this, JF?
Well, look at that.
And by the way, like,
water bottles.
Yeah, but this is what's interesting, right? And this is after he threw a whole bunch of garbage out onto the front yard, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it was actually even filthier then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Unless this is before that in the timeline, But I don't think it
Respect
is
my
because the
authority.
reason why authorities were brought into the home and we have this footage, I think, is because of the neighbor's complaint about the trash outside. So it was even filthier.
Buddy, but like 5 water jugs beside the air mattress, like isn't that weird? Like you bring a water bottle to bed, or like a water, like, you know,
there's 5 of those there, and then there's 2 other mysterious containers. I'm not sure if that's distilled water or if that's some sort of cleaning agent or what.
Yeah.
When there's not someone around, I need to set up different things.
I got chills. Like, this is actually creepy as fuck, dude.
It really is scary, yeah.
Because he's creepy. He's a creepy
to
person.
My tasks in the home. I'm now in charge of keeping the home clean and everything.
Are you? Look.
Is that a MAGA hat? No, it's a KAGA hat. It's
Keep America Great. Oh my God.
America Great hat.
And honestly, it's a takeover of the home in terms of, because Mama JF, I was giving her full reign into determining how the home would be.
So wait, he's trying to throw Mama JF under the bus for the state of this home?
Yeah.
What?
Come on.
Oh man.
Thank you for bananas. How is he big upping America when he's Canadian?
That's spooky, dude. Why is it set up like that, man?
That's the scariest part about this video for some reason.
The various care that she would have to do.
Wait, is that a freezer? Wait,
I think it's deep freeze, isn't it? Or is it an air conditioner? I think it's a deep freeze.
It's a deep freeze.
I think Worski's got an idea.
Next to an air mattress and a crib?
This is so weird, man.
Buddy.
Have to do. She was determining what she was doing.
Oh, let's move on from the freezer.
Home, I like things a little cleaner. I like things a little more orderly. I like things. If you don't use something, I want it in the trash. You know, I'm a guy of.
How many recycle bins and trash and bags and recycle and like it's just like weird.
How did it build up like this in the first place? Like you can try and say, oh, it was on Mama JF to clean it, but at a certain point, as it builds up and builds up and builds up, wouldn't you take ownership of it yourself and fucking clear it out?
Yeah.
Or demand that she clear it out? Like it's obviously not all on her.
Yeah. Be a man, yeah, dude.
Want access to everything. Mama JF would constantly pack the fridge with all of her vegetables.
I don't think that's the problem with this household.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
but like
real.
vegetables are good for you. If you had a problem with that, just tell her to stop. I don't know.
I think that's a
Look at the
thing,
who cares
actually.
about the fridge? Look at the rest of your
healthy
house.
for you.
What the fuck you mean vegetables in the fridge?
This hoarder
Get
house
here.
It's like I wouldn't eat. I don't know if she would eat it, but I'm more like a guy. I want an
It's
empty
too many
fridge where I can
vegetables in my
access
fridge.
each of the
Roy is still
important
talking about the
ingredients:
fridge.
Ketchup, relish, mustard.
The important ingredients are ketchup,
I
relish,
had to
and
get rid
mustard.
of her. She
Does
was
he live
filling up the
exclusively off a
fridge.
diet of hot dogs and hamburgers with Diet Pepsi?
Oh, to be a fly on the wall of Phil's house, capitalization.
All of the essential food groups. We have mustard. We have the relish.
Freddie
and
from the
ketchup.
Chalupa stream?
This is all that you need. The basics.
I think I've heard him in this Fortnite party before.
I'm in shock right now.
I don't want anything more. I
Yeah,
don't
this
want
shocks
anything
me.
more.
Dude, this is chilling. Like when I saw that like red barn building or whatever in the background,
it makes you wonder
feels
what's
like
in there.
something in true crime where they're gonna find
Right?
the body in that fucking
Dude,
shed
it's like
back
the
there,
I don't
dude.
know. It's like the part of the true
Like,
crime
it
video where they're
really-
just walking
I
around the
think it's
crime scene
really
very
creepy,
quietly.
like, the
Oh my
vibes of
god!
it are
oh.
really ominous.
I don't want to go. Don't open that door.
It's gonna be on Netflix one day. It is. Like I know it's gonna be. Unless there's no justice in this world, though. You know, maybe JF really will get away.
Thanks,
with
sorry,
it.
my overtime dingus. You'll never guess who doesn't have to sleep now. Keep watching the Solar Dingus stream. DSP.
We're gonna hear
congratulations.
about this again. In 10 years, the cold case.
Dude,
will be,
yeah,
like,
it needs a
solved,
black-
like,
wait.
10 years later.
Wait. I'm not even gonna finish that thought.
Ooh. It's a whole backyard. It's a pretty big backyard.
Yeah.
What is... That's the greenhouse. Wasn't he building a greenhouse?
It's very avant-garde, isn't it?
It doesn't look like it's completed, right?
No,
What's in there? Where's the roof?
Or it's in a state of disrepair. No, I don't think it was ever finished.
No roof. All right, at least we know she's not in there.
Fuck?
That's scary, dude. That looks like a place where someone died.
Yes, it does.
Very fitting, isn't it?
Chat, yeah.
Very curious, very interesting, huh?
Oh no.
I can just imagine the camera starts to be distorted, like,
Oh
and, like,
gosh, this is
artifacts
just
start
like
appearing on
Blair
it.
Witch Project. Fuck no.
Okay, what is this?
Slideshow of pictures now?
Cracked
Oh
door, look at
man.
that.
Oh my god.
It's like a whole line running down that door.
What
Oh my
the-
god.
Freddy Krueger.
Something happened there. There's signs of a struggle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a few black eyes, maybe a little bit more than a black eye. Is that a giant gash in the wall?
Something's really not right here, man. There's
This
the
is so
parrot.
weak.
There's the parrot from the Mama JF video with the parrot, dude.
There it is.
Whoa!
And
What a find!
And it looks like it's dead with blood coming out of its mouth. Look.
That's wild, dude.
Doesn't it look like it's
How many
bleeding from the
murders took
mouth?
place in this house of horrors?
There it is. There it is.
Oh my god, there it is. It's the parrot.
What a shot to end on.
Yeah, so we actually have more that
No.
they've put together.
No, come on. Surely that was just a parrot toy.
Let's check it out.
She's not.
How soon
Okay,
before
these are the
bag of antlers
the true crime
disappeared?
wine aunts
this
going
is
after him.
JF's new girlfriend, and there's a lot of speculation that she might be pregnant or what. Let's hear what the Real Housewives have to say.
Okay.
She's not here. She lives in the States. She lives in the States. I'm praying that she fucking wakes up before it's too late. I do happen to think.
So
Imagine
JF tries
these
to
are your
pretend that
A-locks.
His new girlfriend is living with him and helping him raise the kids.
Oh,
But
it
that
could be worse, I
appears to
suppose.
Not be the case based on what they've uncovered. It seems like this is mostly an online relationship, and they may have met a handful of times. Yeah.
I've heard that there was pregnancy tests that were probably in the garbage at the home.
How do they know this? How do they know
I don't know, man. They're really digging into it.
Jesus Christ.
And they were freshish, like freshest and like, recent. And they were positive, so he might have another kid on here. I have no idea.
These ladies are dabbing on the sector with their detective work.
She's got some people like, I just picture
She's
them,
got her
like,
gals on the inside
like
doing
cat
the
burglar
Sherlock
suits,
work
you
for
know what
her.
I mean? Like hunting through his garbage.
I do hope though that she is smart enough to stay in the States because
Oh my God. Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're picking through the trash. They might as well be.
Yeah.
All right. That cracked door, the scratches, the struggle.
The parrot. Yeah.
Okay. That's
Actually, okay.
Look at this.
So,
Look at this. They're doing YouTube true crime video tier map analysis of like JF and his house and where he goes to work.
So she worked at the local Canadian hockey rink in Prince Edward Island there, which was just mere steps away, the meme magic of it, from the Canadian Potato Museum.
Wait.
She was
I'm
hawking
not kidding.
concessions,
I'm
I
not
believe.
kidding. Mama JF worked mere steps away across the street and would see every day the Canadian Potato Museum, buddy.
Oh my God.
You can't make this stuff up. I think
Can't we just let her rest in peace?
A photo of the Canadian Potato Museum. So a palm that's like there's no way it's real. No, it's actually real, dude. It's the world's largest potato sculpture.
Man, everything has a museum, Carl.
Potato-related farm machinery, agricultural, and community.
Well, of course, they have a
artifacts.
giant potato outside. Why wouldn't they?
There is no way.
So yeah, she had a job where she worked serving French fries during the hocky games.
French fries, potatoes.
Yes, they serve up.
It's
the
potato
French fries
cannibalism.
at the Canadian hockey arena. Crazy, dude.
Bro, this is like the meme magic vibe.
It really is.
My back hurts from laughing so hard and like hunching.
Is it just like Black Mirror, Worski?
Oh, man. Wow.
Okay. So that's it. That's it for now on the JF situation. I'm sure they're going to uncover more. Do we go to review tech?
Yeah, let's do some review tech.
Oh
let's
my God.
do review tech and let's do these new jokers. Okay, so Review Tech USA, strange grift here. I don't know what. I guess he's just completely broke. So he lives with his parents. We all know this. He lives with his mom, his dad, his brother lives there. I think Intro Guy lives there as well. So there's like 6 people in this house. Now, Rich is not responsible, I believe, for any of the bills other than the electric bill. His dad has assigned Review Tech the electric bill to take care of. And Review Tech USA was supposed to set it up on an auto pay system so that the amount owing comes out of his account every month.
Oh God, he fucked up somehow, didn't he?
Review Tech has not paid this bill.
He's broke. He can't pay the bill.
If not like
I
4
think
or 5
2 or
years.
3 years minimum.
You're talking about like, so I looked up like what the average electric bill in New York State would be, and I got reports somewhere from $200 to $300 a month, which seemed about right to me. Like on the high end, you know, it's a lot of people live there. Maybe it's $500 bucks.
There's no way it's 500
a month. I honestly don't know.
No.
Like, what the fuck's going on? Apparently, he owes $10,000 on the electric bill. Wow. So this is like DSP's back taxes, but this is the back utility bill. I've never fucking heard of something, but it's like if you owe the utility company $10,000, surely they're cutting off your power before that point. Yeah, is the casino guy in chat saying our company cuts off your power after 5 days past payment. So something's not adding up here. Something seems pretty crazy, dude.
Okay, and by the way,
let's have a look.
Capital J saying my electric bill is $450 a month, but I have 1,400 gallons worth of fish tank water, so I'm nowhere near average. And also, someone was saying if you have a pool, it's 500. And Review Tech most certainly does not have a pool. Got to be about 350. So we're talking 3 years no payment.
This is crazy.
Or is he trying to like lie? To get
I mean, there's obviously lies here. There's certainly some.
Aren't you gonna do a save the house fucking stream?
A lie, and how much of it's real? Let's have a look.
Something doesn't sound. Let's have Rich explain himself.
They really want you to pay money. My electric company cannot.
Yeah, like Rich.
It's like.
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, people, companies, they want you to pay the bills that you owe.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a crazy concept, Rich.
But this is a crazy statement he's about to say here.
It turns out companies want you to pay what you owe.
Yeah. Well, listen to this.
It's like begging them to take my money every month.
No, it's not.
Buddy,
if you set it up on pre-authorized, they're gonna take your money, even if there's not money in the account.
RTU should have taken Phil's advice and just left it on auto pay.
The only way they're not going to be able to take the money out of your account is if you didn't put your transit and account number in properly, if you didn't submit the pre-authorized debit form properly. But that's on you. That's not on them. That's not their fuck up.
Your mom was watching saying, I live
By the way, it doesn't even make sense because they won't even set up the service. Like they'll take out like a penny to test that your pre-authorized form is right. So it's not even possible for what he's saying to have occurred.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was on the phone with them for like an hour and a half. Another bill that was supposed to be automated, they screwed up and didn't automate it. So I was like,
what do you mean?
What?
You mean they screwed up and didn't automate it? And then
So what's the difference between this and a pre-stream,
guys?
guys?
Your account ever to
This is
see
a
like,
pre-stream
what
segment.
comes out?
Okay, but here's what happens too. This happened with my phone bill where they didn't take an automated payment. So what did I do? I called them and they go, "Oh, you can just pay credit card right now." All right, here's my card number. Bang, bang, bang. All right, may you make sure the next time it's automated? Yep. Is it hour and a half? An hour and a half. You
It seems like it'd be
your
pretty
credit
simple to
card
clear
number
up.
and go like, yeah, here, I'll pay it right now. What do you mean an hour and a half? Doing what? This is a lie, right? This has got to be a fucking
tugging his
there's
Hogan, I
something
guess.
Not fucking right here.
This is him like this is like a DSP beg emergency. Where
Right.
there's now like this crisis and he needs that money. He really, really does. He needs that money.
Now, guys.
like in a really shitty
And
mood.
someone says here, if I miss one payment, my electric company threatens to shut off. Yeah. That's what they do.
Well, that's the thing. All right, so it remains for you to go. So if they screwed up, you still just have that money in your account then, right, Rich, to pay them? Or was it that you're just fucking broke and it was like NSF'd over and over and over again? Or is all of this just a complete fabrication, which I'm starting to lean in that direction the more I think about it?
Yeah,
the more
Juicy Boots gonna
Chad
have to
keeps
come through capitalization.
exposing how obviously fraudulent this tale is.
So I'm like,
because
I'm
he
gonna
had
have
better
a couple
business
drinks.
sense
Like
than
literally,
GTM.
I made 2 of them.
Wait,
right?
hold on. So now he's drinking. So he tried to say, by the way, that anybody that
Like, for
ever
one,
drinks
you don't-
is
you
an
don't spend your money on
alcoholic, they're
edibles
all
like Rich
pieces of
does.
shit. Remember, he
Not
get
sure
up
how
on
many
his
edibles he
moral high
buys, but
horse,
come on, he
8-bit
buys a lot of
Eric.
edibles.
Yeah, 8-bit Eric.
You drank that one night?
When
Yeah.
I drank the champagne to celebrate him deleting his channel, and about Phil drinking and all this, right? And he gets up on his weed is so much better than drinking. At least I'm not an alcoholic. So now Rich is so stressed about the $10,000 in back utilities that he owes that he's drinking to cope with it, which is like the unhealthiest way to indulge in substances, right? Is to try and use it to solve a problem.
Instead of like, oh, I'm chilling out with my boys or having some wine,
Just hanging out with the
watching
fellas.
a movie or something like that, right? No, it's I'm stressed out. But anytime someone has 1 or 2 beers, remember 8-bit Eric was drinking on. It was like it was a fucking event. I forgot what it was. His birthday or something like that.
Something like
alcoholic. Oh, there you are now. You're drinking alky.
He's an alcoholic. He's stoned. He's drunk. He's crossfaded.
I'm gonna have a couple drinks. Like literally, I made 2 of them. Right, dude. So
By the
what
way,
happened was
that's the ultimate.
Maybe you should
cope
put the
that
drinks
you just
down,
had
Rich.
2 drinks. It's like the Mr. Leahy. Or swearable bandy. It was just 2 drinks. Just a couple of drinks, Randers. God, like, buddy, it's never just 2 drinks. That's what you tell the cop when they smell booze. I swear to drunk, I'm not God, officer. It was just 2 drinks. Like a little drink.
I thought this was America, bish. I can't drink.
I made a couple of those, and I'm like, all right, just a couple, loosen me up. I won't be a miserable fuck while I'm streaming. Because like David Jaffe, like,
what the fuck?
Wait,
we're just
You
taking
still
shots at the
seem
twisted
like the
middleman.
miserable fuck, buddy. Like, there's no smile. You're pretty monotone here. Seems like you're down bad, bud.
When your comparison is like David Jaffe. Like
what?
Like David Jaffe. The bum?
Yeah, I can, if I'm in a bad mood, still put on a show, but I...
Okay, that's X'd out.
Well, that's X'd out because we know when he was in a bad mood, he took months off at a time last year because he didn't want to get clipped.
Yeah.
Is that why he can't pay his utility bill? Because of all the time off? Or?
Also, when he's in a good mood, he still can't put on the show.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever
Before
seen him
calls
put
himself
on
a former
show.
alcoholic.
But I think I have seen him
let's
put
see.
on is a stoned, drunken display of boredom.
Probably never.
Watching Phil in silence.
Oh,
I
a year or
watched a
two.
middle-aged, 400-pound bald freak sit and
He's
watch
bald.
Phil in silence for hours. I don't know if that qualifies as a show. Like, it's not even really a circus sideshow. Come all and see the great and blobulous Dickers. He's fat, he's bald, he's old and smelly. Watch as he cries and copes about a guy he's identical to in Dark Side Phil.
The only thing he put thought in his weight, am I right?
I was like, man, I'm in a really shitty mood. Let me ease things up. It'll make me more fun on stream. So I'm sitting down with Jay. We're setting everything up.
That's the slippery slope that Ralph was on. If I have a couple of drinks, I'm more fun on stream. So, like, he realized, right, or at least he tried.
That was Ralph's original code from back in the day.
For me, I thought it made me fun on stream, but it actually fucked me up. Now he's like, oh, I guess I'm gonna drink on stream now. It's gonna make me way more fun.
Yeah.
And then you end up drinking on every stream, and then you actually are a fucking alcoholic, and the rails fall off, and everything goes to shit.
Your mom was watching saying, I think his car got repoed, like Mersh's, and he owes $10K to get it back.
That's it. He fucking didn't pay his car payments.
Is he also going to pay that shit off at Walmart, like Mersh?
Grift is that he wants you to give him $5,000 to buy a car for the memes. For the memes of watching him drive the car around with another fat person.
That's a fat guy. He wants B-Sam's laughing. You guys, this is Grift. I remember I was watching this. I was like half asleep last night. And
he looks like he's crying. See, I've never heard of a utility bill being that much in arrears. Ever. Ever, man. $10,000?
It's impossible. It's impossible.
And it's like a wall hit me. I'm like, dude, I can't. And he was like setting things up. I was setting them, and all of a sudden I was like, dude, I can't do these. He's like, what do you mean? Yeah, you can. And I'm like, no. I had a couple drinks. I must have put more in than I thought.
He's gonna put the electric bill on the Klarna payment plan. No.
So is it 2 drinks if you just fill an entire glass with vodka? You know, you just take a big giant beer stein and fill it with vodka and count it as 1 drink. Is there really still just 1 drink then, bud?
And by the way, he's a big guy.
And
for you,
for him to get shittered, like, he's gotta be drinking a lot. He's inebriated. He's plastered.
He's too blackout to figure out OBS.
Oh man,
drunk as shit.
Yeah, I need
My
Jay
dad's walking in the door
to do
I
everything.
own a 2-family house.
Okay, so here it is.
It's a duplex.
You know the whole story. And I'm like, what's up? He's like, here, electric bill came for you. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I'm looking, I'm like, the fuck? Like, one bill was it was thousands of dollars. And I'm like,
that's not right.
How do you get an electric bill for thousands of dollars? Does he have a grow up? Like, is he growing his own weed at the house? Like, does he have a hydroponic
Probably
system
leaves everything in the background
like, what's
on,
going
like
on,
Boogie.
Dying here.
Come on. I know what happened. I never gave them the new debit card. I should have given them my checking account. Fine. There's 2 bills. Go to the other one. Both bills together added up to actually a little bit over 10,000.
Doesn't this guy... Okay. I'm pretty sure Review Tech USA, Dickers, has said at one point or another that one of DSP's major problems is that he makes his finances the issue of his audience. Why is he telling us about his electric bill?
It really, like, raises more questions. Like, what is actually going on, dude?
Buddy, that's for 10 grand.
It's a pre-stream.
That would be for me like 5 years or more. Like, that's crazy. That's actually.
And in electricity or hydro, we call it here. The bills in Ontario are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Just put the Switch 2 takes in the back,
we pay out
Dickers.
the ass because we have all this fucking wind power, solar power bullshit. We have to, import power from the States because we don't use coal or oil fucking powered plants anymore. And even still, it's not fucking $10,000 in a couple of months. It doesn't make any sense.
Heretic Fring goes, Does he live in a stadium?
He might. He doesn't.
Holy shit, dude.
$10,000 for electric.
Someone calls the electric company, gives them my basic information.
No.
The electric company is dumb as dirt. Social engineering, they believe it.
Two sides of the same
If I didn't have email notifications set up, I would have had no power.
Bro,
like
you understand
like
that?
son.
Do you
They're
get
like
it?
brothers, man.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so now we get even more of this fucking grift about the electric bill.
Okay.
And the car grift now.
The
This
car
is crazy.
grift?
By the way, he changes
It is DSP.
the amount.
Does he
that
also need a
wants
tire
for this
replacement?
Car grift. So
shocking.
So he demands 1,000 members. So he demands $5,000 to be able to buy this new car, the Nissan Juke or whatever. Okay, he claims that the vehicle
You're getting
is gonna
juked if you
cost
give money to him.
$3,900. Oh no, he claims initially the vehicle is going to cost $2,000, leaving him a $3,000 profit. Then when people call out the grift of like, well, wait a minute, you're going to buy this car, you're going to make all this profit on top of it, and then you're going to probably turn around and sell the car at a profit after that, Rich. And it's for the content of watching you drive the car one time. And the gimmick is that
It's like how DSP tries it is for the content of watching Phil eat one time.
And drive
Yes.
it around. And the comedy is that you're fat. This doesn't make any sense. He then changes the price
No
of
easy
the
money, no
vehicle
reveal yet.
from
No, he is
$2,000 to
5 days, 5 days going on
$3,900,
6 without
saying
Phil.
that it leaves no money for profit, even though there's still
I think it's a health thing, dude.
$1,100 in profit.
He's
What
in
the hell
Connecticut.
is going on?
The Nissan Juke, which by the way is a fucking terrible car.
Terrible name.
It is. Hey, used.
It basically is the PT Cruiser.
Yeah, used 15K. Okay, here's one 1,700 Canadian. All right, Scarborough makes sense. Yeah. So by the way, here's the truth. He had to sell his car because he's in financial strife, and he needs a car now. He's gonna get the Nissan Juke because it's cheap as fucking dirt. And he's going, oh, the guise of like, I'm a fat guy in a little car, get it? Fat guy in a little car. And no, but he's gonna use it because he needs a car. Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? He doesn't go anywhere.
350 votes.
By the way, I don't even think, has DSP ever begged for a car?
Not that.
I mean, he's talked to us about the buyer's market for cars. Hey, Patchy.
Like DSP is kind of like The Simpsons, where it's like DSP did it.
Yeah, he's
don't
begged
even
for car
question.
repairs.
Ask if it happened. It already did. Yeah, Phil did it.
DSP tries it as a reward for the viewer. You get it? You get to pay me to watch me eat, and then if you want to eat as well, you got to pay for your own meal and then eat with me. You see? You understand?
The return of a fan
It's like $3,000. Another one. It's blue.
favorite.
But I would do a video and a Juke live stream.
99.
How is that funny? His ideas for content are the worst.
This is gonna surely save the business this time, guys.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
How about you just do a show? Have you considered that?
Listen, if he's gonna do this grift, it's got to be an even smaller car, like an old Mini, or like a fucking clown car.
He needs to get a smart car and cram him and Boogie in the smart car.
That'd be funny. That would be fun. People might pay him for that site.
Maybe it's a stream. Okay.
The smart car.
Should probably shut
Maybe
up.
if Rich was still on locale, they could have made that happen.
Marketplace listing because I don't want anyone.
Okay, why would you? Why would you show the marketplace listing, Rich? How stupid are you? The thing is, he wants to show the marketplace listing so that the person gets fucked with, and then he can play the victim. Look at all these mean trolls. When anybody with any degree of common sense would know not to show it.
Yeah.
But he was on the verge of showing it like he's a lunatic.
But Imagine even considering showing a listing.
Well, he showed where his tattoo appointment was going to be, and then it got fucked with. And it's like, bro, do you never learn?
Is that why there was a delay in him getting the tattoo?
It'll be over like a month.
Whatever, he scanned people on that
Did
tattoo.
He green screen in the YouTube plaque behind him?
No, it's the one that he gave to Keemstar, and now he's faking that he still has it. Or no, I think he had to give the gold one to
is that not from
Keemstar,
Phil's
so he's
setup?
just coping with the shafty silver one now.
Amran.
Channel that he deleted, but I thought you weren't proud of
Imagine
that
some
channel,
sad dad
Rich.
opening
I thought
YouTube with
you
their
were
dinner and
ashamed
eating
of
with
it
Phil.
and its content.
Yeah.
And that's why you deleted it, buddy. I guess he's clinging to it now as
Maybe
his
Jade
only
does it.
relevance,
Or
even though it's gone.
his mom helps him do
Phil's?
it. Yes,
Because it's
it's
like-
Phil's.
Is it
Yes.
Phil's
He's
set?
green
It's
screen?
Phil's set. Yeah, that's Phil's shell.
Yeah.
Phil, Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Period, and I'll do like memberships. If can't believe it's at 71%. How many votes are there? That's only 79 so far.
But he's like,
Oh,
okay,
they
I'll
cut
do
it
it
off.
if the votes are in and the audience wants it, bro. Everyone will vote yes to anything.
Dude,
You
what
could be
the
like,
hell is
"Hey,
Jade
you
doing
want me
right
to
now?
do
He's not
tap
one
dancing
to
on the next
comment
show? We'll put
or
a
like
poll
go
up.
into his Twitter
It's gonna get
replies. What will
80%
Jade's
yes.
reaction
let's
be when he
fucking-
comes back?
Be real.
Yeah.
Hello, Oos.
110 votes is still at 71%. I fucking hate all of you.
Buddy,
Are we still at
71%. 71%'s not a mandate for you to grift for this car, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, dude.
8% for the Nissan Juke.
Oh my goodness. Can he stop? Stop.
And there it is, the tattoo of Phil on his arm, the eternal shame of
Yeah, and by the way, to call us immature or this or that as he's taking his shirt off for $50.
And all of his
He's a whore.
humor is just fart humor, homo humor, like it's the lowest hanging fruit.
His chat's gay.
Yeah, it's just lame.
It is though.
So it's not like I'm trying to do reverse psychology. I genuinely think it would make for an entertaining stream and video to see me riding in that fucking clown car. Cheap shit one. I'm not
It's
gonna
not
spend
worth
like
5,000. I see what I'm saying, like the fart noises, but then other people are juvenile.
Yeah, just like
and
Casey-tron.
immature.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, totally.
I'm gonna get one for like.
He's stoned as shit. Doesn't he have a gun? Aren't you not allowed to be stoned?
No,
you
can you give
retard?
me the
Like,
gun?
Fuck off. I hate him.
2 or
Respectfully.
3,000. You know what I mean?
Wait.
So there he is saying he can get it for 2,000, and it's gonna change to 3,900 very soon.
Look what he's got on his fucking.
What's that say? Ninja cream pie?
No, no, it's the Ninja cream, like thing where you make ice cream, the new Ninja machine.
What?
He saved the link. Yeah, so it's like you I want to buy one. You can make protein ice cream and make your own ice cream. He saved the link because he's gonna buy a Ninja cream.
Listen, the last thing this guy needs is more ice cream. Man. It kind of looks like a melting ice cream cone, though.
Someone said no, Andy. What do you mean no? That is literally it.
3,000.
Yeah, he's dyeing his beard also. It's like a weird midlife crisis he's having where he dyes his beard even though it's gone gray. But then he'll make fun of Phil.
He
for
uses
dyeing his hair.
edge.
Hypocrisy.
You know what I
Thy
mean?
name is.
He's edging.
So Psycho put a poll up here saying, do you want to see Andy tap dance ski? Yes, I want to see him flail like a tard. 87%. No, I'm chronically unhappy. Is at a 13%. See, I told you.
Okay.
God, I'll have to do 2 more because I'm thinking 1,000 members. I'm like, you know what I mean?
This is a scam. Guys, can you send
Yeah,
me
probably.
1,000 subs right now?
It looks my Pepsi.
And
Thank you.
I'll
Buddy, look at how bad his dyed beard looks. He looks like a fucking clown.
yeah.
Thank you,
Did you see
Kitty.
his
Look
video?
at that.
Did you see his new video?
Which one?
The,
I don't think anyone did.
Switch one. He only does Switch exclusively now videos. I'll have to show you after this. I'll have to show you real quick.
God, I'll have to do 2 more because I'm thinking 1,000 members. I'm like, it's not like I'm doing it and gonna buy fucking Arby's. It's this fucking car that looks like.
Stop saying that you're not Phil. You are worse than Phil somehow.
Yes.
Okay?
It looks like an alien came out of my ass.
Well, and arrest me.
Fucking, that's good.
It's really not that crazy, though.
Yeah, no.
It's not.
Yeah, it'll be a nice backup car. Well, again, we'll see though. I'm gonna wait for a decent amount.
Backup car is like something. That's something Phil would say, though.
Why would you?
I'll have it as a backup.
A car.
$10,000 utility emergency. I mean, it sounds to me like his car got repoed and he's grifting for an emergency vehicle.
I need a backup dinner for the days DSP tries it.
All right, so now we have more of this car grift. Here he is begging for the car.
Watching our show.
Watching us. So he's so lazy, right, that he can't actually A-log review DSP himself. He puts on us to do it because he's a bum that can't add any commentary whatsoever. But what's funny about that is every single time he does this, he makes what little is left of his rapidly dwindling audience well aware of our existence. And then
so they just go watch
channel
Casino
see the
instead.
playlist where we expose this guy. So it's a horrible idea on his part, you know?
You know, I checked our playlist that Flake put up of him. You know how many videos we have of him?
50.
160.
Wow. 160 review text segments.
3 videos.
Let's go.
Stickers.
We have 118 on
Man, he's
iDubbbz.
been milked thoroughly. How is there more
Like
on
a
him
human.
than we did on iDubbbz? That's crazy.
163 videos.
Other goal for those wondering, I looked and saw an absolutely ridiculous car called the Nissan Juke.
It's not that ridiculous.
I'm going to be
By the way, look at his 1,000 sub goal. He's got 8.
8. He's got a long way to go.
doing 2 streams, I believe, Wednesday and Thursday. I don't want to say marathon, but they will be longer than average. Probably
does that
marathon,
mean?
but I don't want to guarantee because life always happens.
What do you have
that's
going
life.
on?
He has nothing going on. He doesn't see his kids, and one of his kids can't see him.
Oh.
I mean, he lives with his parents. He has no job. He has no actual responsibilities.
It's true, though.
Where if I hit 1,000 members,
You're so quick, bro. You're so funny.
I'm gonna go buy like a 2,500.
Oh, I'm not gonna say nothing. The kid did nothing.
Make videos on.
So there he starts off
I'll go
at
in public
25 to 3,000. And then the price keeps changing all the time. How much he's grifting.
Richie, who is another large man, and we will say large man in a small car on the
Who the fuck
side.
is Richie? Like, him and Richie are gonna get in the car, and
Isn't
the
he
gimmick is
Richie?
it's too fat. I thought he was Richie. There's another big fat fuck. Is like, what's going on?
How many big fat tech fucks named Richie live in that
ginormous
house?
Rich and Richie, Dumb and Dumber, no doubt. This is his price. Listen, for that amount of money, fat and fatter, they should have to get in the car and drive it coast to coast. They should, honestly. Here's what you do, Dickers. You drive to Phil's house.
Becky,
You kind of have to, right? Or you're a bitch, huh?
Oh, fuck!
Jesus Christ!
What the hell?
Thelma and Louise, you pig and
Buddy, imagine
piggers.
you're driving in the fucking Juke all the way to Phil's.
You've heard of
We're off to meet the pig roach, the wonderful pig roach of Renton. He begs, he begs, he begs, he begs. Oh, yes, he does.
Someone said, you've heard of Richie Rich. Now you're going to love Richie Poor.
God.
That's so funny, dude.
And we'll film that too. By the way, Lauren, I'm going to be doing 2 marathon streams, or pretty much.
You have to play Lowrider while driving.
I'm sure they'll all be like 5 hours late,
car's
like
gonna
all
be
of your other
sparked.
streams, Rich.
No.
Marathon streams. I'll use it somewhat loosely just in case life happens. Where I'm going
that's
to try to
life.
get 1,000 members, and me and
Look at Lolcow Queen right now.
it's in a rough place, isn't it?
Yeah.
We need Becky Boop back.
Well, I saw that Locale Live's money is going way down. They used to be either number 1 or number 2 in terms of super chats on all of
need
YouTube. And I think
Becky.
this
Where
last month they were
is
only
Becky?
number 9.
Yikes.
Substantial drop off. I'm not surprised though, because it's really stagnant right now.
Well, I saw on Twitter Keem was doing mud wrestling with Bradley.
Yeah, with Brantley and his Chrome Dome got exposed.
Can I just say this? People sent me this clip of Boogie proposing to Desi. Then he falls in the water. It's so fake.
I was like, I'm just not going to play it. It's just fake as it gets. And then we got Pixelated Zeus for 8 stars!
I did like the title for one of the troll uploads of that clip was just like Boogie proposes to child bride.
Next.
No.
If you like Destination Stone.
If you or Nerds on the Go, every day is Saturday. This might be the segment for you. We'll see. We'll see if people like it or not. It's got some twists and turns to it.
Man are going to go buy a Nissan
Who are they gonna
Juke
cover?
and then go up to Poughkeepsie and hold a sign saying large men in a Juke.
But why go to Poughkeepsie? And you're going to hold up a sign, large men in a Juke? Like,
how's that funny?
This is terrible. This is one of the worst ideas I've ever heard. Is really going to save the business there, Dickers?
His jokes have the punchline of the aristocrats. You know, like, and we're going to call it the aristocrats. It's supposed to be not funny. He's like, all his punchlines are just like, get it?
I mean, it's funny only to him. I'm sure he thinks it's funny.
Get it? Get it?
It's Chipperson levels. Yeah.
You understand?
Surprise!
Walking though, it's good. He's got something going here.
He's probably driving up here ready to rip off my balls. Let's continue.
Yeah, Phil did not break his login streak, guys. He's still logging in.
Oh, you got 200 subs.
Why are we still at 68% for the Nissan Juke? I hate the fucking car, so it's not like I'm trying to do reverse psychology. I genuinely think it would make for an entertaining stream and video to see me riding in that fucking clown car. Why would they be?
It's not a good enough grip.
I still have
RT. People don't want it.
You are begging for the car, bro.
The funeral is not taking place at 2 in the morning.
Buddy,
I think.
Yeah, for if it happens. And I have a car, so what am I begging for a car for?
Show the car.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Prove that you have the car, bro. Because right now there's like a $10,000 mystery financial black hole, and it can't possibly be the electric. But I want proof. Will Rich prove that he owes $10,000? Will he show the utility bill?
Yeah, block out your stuff.
Yeah, block out your account number or whatever, but show me an invoice for $10,000 on your electric bill.
Yeah, we're doing an audit on you.
Well, hang on, Dickers is he's gonna pull a DSP and fuck with the invoice. See if you take the bait.
On this car repair today.
Oh, but speaking of,
that's essentially money I don't have. You know what I mean? Like, that was money that's supposed to be going to paying bills and other things.
Oh,
I don't
man.
have this extra money.
It was like so long ago. It must have been like 2 or 3 years ago.
They really are like brothers. Okay, we have more car grifting. Here we go.
Here is the other thing I'll debunk too. Oh, Rich, you're looking to make money.
You obviously are looking to make money.
He's doing his own
You're
debunk
not
streams.
doing this out of the goodness of your heart that you want people to watch you ride around in a Nissan. This is ridiculous.
Also, okay, then you should only ask for the exact amount that you're gonna buy it for. We want $3,000 extra dollars?
Dude, where's my profit?
Yeah, like
off this car. No, I'm gonna at best, because think about it. What is that? So if I got 1,000 members, and I'm not complaining about this, that's a shit ton of money, but
yeah, that could play,
for
guys.
the car, 1,000 members, because I'm $4.99 per member, right? I believe.
I hope you know how much you're making per member.
This guy doesn't even know what the fuck.
The bro's trying to be top gear right now. Holy penny per pound. A penny per pound.
That adds up.
Be $5,000. For example, one of them I'm looking at is 3,900.
Okay.
But then that's, hey Siri.
Oh my god.
He has to ask Siri to do the math. Stop.
5,000
At least he's not asking Grok.
30.
Just ask Siri what's 30% off 5,000. He's doing like the long form math that you would.
So YouTube's cut would be 1,500 because they do take a cut.
Okay.
My network doesn't, but YouTube does for super chats.
Your network.
He has a
network in 2025? What?
Weren't those outlawed in like 2018?
Stop. What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
He still has a network?
Like an
multi-channel network?
MCM?
Like, what?
Wait. He's still part of Machinima?
They didn't let him go from Machinima. He thinks he's still
So
with
I may
them,
not even
like the
break
guy
even.
from Office Space.
What a brilliant business mind at work, folks.
He's part of
He's not even gonna break
Nah, Ralph's AI
apparently.
co-host is Grok.
Hang on.
I think he already
The whole
split up
thing
with
about
Grok
me
though.
making money.
So
at
this is
least
actually
from the members.
He's basically going to say he's doing a charitable endeavor here at this point.
This week has been so funny so far, man. I've been laughing. The last 3 shows have been fucking
ships anyway. Yeah, maybe the video will do well.
Thank
or
you for the
live
hand
stream
check,
that I put
Izuna.
after I get the car
Anna's
will do
awake.
well.
He's still
There is
awake.
that on the
He
table.
loves the RTU
If you're
segment.
Wait, what's the? I don't get how you're gonna make extra money driving.
Because it's a fat guy in a car.
drive to
Haha.
Poughkeepsie to hold up a sign.
So funny. Give
that
me money
says
for
fat
doing
guys
just
in a
that.
juke.
Are you
I don't see this as being a lucrative stream.
Are you gonna have?
No,
like
it'll be totally lucrative. You
gonna
get
do
it?
Like an IRL speaker stream with like the N word blaring from
Maybe
it.
he
Like
should, maybe you should go around and do Uber Eats all day.
Memberships.
He does eats all day.
It works out for Monday
The
Matt.
problem is you get caught eating people's orders.
And he'd bust the seals open and eat people
They're gonna
fries.
pay and line my
I'm just
pocket
trying.
on
I'm just
top of
borrowing
it.
a fry,
Said
brother.
If you did Uber Eats,
Shit, give
you'd
it
make
back.
more money. To be honest, it's true.
He would.
After the car, it's just factually, mathematically not. So.
His goals are so stressful.
Oh yeah.
Buy a car and drive. Get a tattoo of another man's face. It's like his goals are brutal, bro.
Anyway, and I have a
Anyway,
car, so
that's
is
great.
also debunked.
Anyway.
I think you protest too much.
Yeah.
Prove you have a car. Prove the utility bill. I think this is all a scam. All right, let's go to our last segment of the night.
Okay.
Oh boy, they've been teasing this all night. What is this? What do you got?
Real fast. It's only an image. 1 second. All right.
He has a stream that goes, it's entitled Why Am I Live? That's
Yo.
doesn't even know why he's live.
You look at his beard in HD.
I'm currently laid back in my
Is
chair, my
this
eyes slowly
not-
closing as I am contemplating what my
Look at
work
his
schedule will look
rag
like in 4 hours. Honestly, just writing it on off because of how bad this segment has become. Hopefully, it's a nothing burger DSP segment, so everyone can throw their hands up and sigh. Well, apparently, there's no DSP segment coming
He
up.
filled it in with marker, man. It looks so bad, Rich.
There is like a fake kind of texture look to his beard, huh?
In? Like, what the hell? Okay, so guys, here we go. The finale of today's show.
All right, it's number one. It's number one.
Yeah, right there.
Ann's being negative again.
So we're gonna talk about this channel is called Vampira's Kitchen, and they have both a YouTube and a TikTok channel.
Never heard of this lady.
We're just gonna have a quick intro to who these people are. You're gonna see them for the first time. This is Vampira and her husband Blood.
Okay, it's scuba.
Are they fat?
Scuba Steve for 5
They're fat.
subs.
And remember to support if you like this shit. Let us know if you like it in the comments and all that stuff. Here we go.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen any of this actually. Brought it as a surprise.
She's fat. She's haggard. He's old.
I'm not sure what to say.
Look at this, and that's her husband, Blood. Okay, and they run a cooking show, and then they also do short form TikToks and YouTube shorts like this, where they dance and prance around.
Like I've never known.
He kind of looks like he kind of looks to me like bloated Chris Jericho, but even fatter and more washed up.
Oh
the touch of fetal alcohol syndrome.
Oh my god.
Oh man, he looks very undesirable.
It's crazy. They're doing this in public. Dude.
He's on the ground.
They're doing this. Look at her go low.
Oh my god, she's headed up. Oh my god. Fat lady
At
feet.
like 3 in the morning, you know, like.
Yeah, they were too much. They didn't want other people to see him.
Look at her go. Gotta say, like, at least she's
I thought they said they're a cooking channel.
You know,
Where's
like,
the cooking?
She's really going for it.
How drunk is this fucking bitch?
Okay, so that's just a brief sample of what they bring. So here's the staple of their content, which is cooking. And so this is Vampira's Kitchen. Now, by the way, I just want to bring this up. This segment was brought to you by Gabe Hoffman. Gabe Hoffman found these people. And Gabe Hoffman brought this to my attention. So I just want to let people know that.
Gabe Hoffman's beside.
Somehow, like Gabe Hoffman, a multi-millionaire Jewish hedge fund manager, in his spare time is A-logging these random fucking people. Okay, so we're gonna see one of these cooking videos. Brace yourselves. This is some gross shit.
All right.
Oh no.
To Vampire's Kitchen. What?
Oof. How many smokes do you have there, bud?
I didn't expect her voice to sound like that.
Holy. Oof. You just knew looking at her though that she sounded like that.
Yeah.
Like the voice really matches the person.
Yeah.
What are we cooking today?
So she's making tacos?
Yow.
Guys, I saw one frame. Ashton's like, you gotta see this. I'm like, okay. I saw one frame. I fast forwarded. You remember what I saw, right, Ashton? When I fast forwarded, I paused it. I'm like, is that butter?
Oh my god.
You'll see, folks.
What do you mean? Does she use Marge like Kay's cooking?
Oh, so by the way, it's great value Walmart brand canned chicken. Look at the oil that's like pooling up at the bottom. This looks like cat food, dude.
Bro.
Oh my god. Don't zoom in.
Yo, the great value canned chicken is like the Hail Mary, I have no food left. Yeah. What? I have a can of chicken here? What?
I have 4 cans.
I got
I didn't
4
even know Great
cans here,
Value
man.
made canned chicken. Fallout food?
Dumping in all 4 slop kits. Oh, it's so gross. The sound it
stop.
makes is so
Oh my
slimy.
goodness.
I wouldn't feed my cats this, bro.
Oh my god, the squishing. It's so. I got a headset on. Oh, the squishing. Ew.
Now we're gonna come
She's
in.
growling at it.
Some fajita sauce. Seasoning.
The fajita sauce?
I'ma drizzle the fajita sauce.
Oh my god.
This isn't how you make tacos.
Hold on, buddy.
I'm very concerned, guys.
That's not how you make tacos.
Bell peppers.
Oh my goodness. they look like Taki strips.
And some yellow bell peppers.
They look like pineapples.
And I'm gonna put some red peppers on this.
This is shit you and your boys make in college, like after.
No, I don't even.
No,
no.
I get the sweep, but no.
It looks the same going in as it comes going out.
And some basil leaf.
That's most definitely what's up, Doobs. Would Cobra eat this? No, what am I saying? Of course he would.
And some Italian seasoning.
I just don't like how her voice sounds. It's tickling me in places where, like, the back of my neck hairs are standing on it.
Someone just said, "Oven's ready."
I hate every noise in this video.
Oh, buddy, no!
Shut up! This does not look like that. The fucking the pulled pork king. WWE Champions time.
Surfer would bust out the whole spice rack. He just on everything, no matter what. He just cumin on everything for no fucking reason.
He fucking says that at the funeral, Carl.
Then we are going to come in.
I love it.
This is like Auntie's Chef Boyardee cook-up.
Cream cheese? Why the fuck are we putting cream cheese in?
Oh my god, I'm shivering at the mention of cream cheese.
That's a lot of cream cheese, bro.
Oh, bitch, that's 6 fucking sticks of cream cheese in there.
That's like 1,000 calories of just cream cheese.
It's all a big stir.
More.
Now we are going to come in with our spaghetti noodles.
What? What is going on?
Excuse me.
What is going on, bro? We're now layering spaghetti noodles on top of all this slop.
Carl, sweep this up. What is? Why is she doing this to me?
Shut it down. Let's get some subs. This isn't even the craziest
Hey,
part
Night
of
Zoomer.
all of this. You'll see.
Oh my god, it does sound like that one character. Oh, I remember when they first made chocolate.
Spaghetti sauce.
I always hated it.
Oh my god.
I'm getting
And
sick,
should make
dude.
this recipe for the next marathon. Yeah, remind him.
Some Italian seasoning.
Oh my dear God, no more.
Oh god, the spice ASMR. The seasoning ASMR.
Oh no!
With the garlic butter.
I need my 50 pounds of
Oh my
seasoning
Lord,
or it
that's a
don't
lot.
got flavor.
We're going to give this a big stir.
Oh god.
Hey, I don't know what kind of shit she's
sounds that it
making, but the chat wants you to make it.
Mozzarella cheese.
This reminds me of like Billy Madison, the school lunch lady. I made it extra sloppy for you.
I didn't know TikToks could go this long.
Sloppy Joes.
Here. Top it all. We're going to place this in the oven on 350 for approximately 20 minutes.
We're gonna put it at 350.
Let's go. Let's go.
TikTok can be up to an hour. What? That defeats the whole purpose of the website, I
This is
think.
the outcome. Now we're going to get taco shells out.
What?
There's no way.
You're gonna scoop that fucking slop into the
Were we making fajitas turned into spaghetti, then turned into tacos?
Oh no,
Spaghetti
buddy.
tacos?
Fuck off.
We're going to take it just like that.
God, it looks bad.
No.
Put it in our taco shells.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking.
Just like that.
Oh my.
All right,
A
top it
diabetes American.
With what?
a little bit.
What do you mean?
Even
more cheese. Even more cheese.
Topped in fucking cheese, bitch.
Please tell me she puts more Italian seasoning on it.
No.
No, she's gotta make it authentic.
Fajita spaghetti.
Spaghetti?
All right, guys, let's go for the
Oh dear God.
first bite.
Kind of looks like Gamer Chris with long hair.
Is there any reason
If you know
why
who that
you have
is.
to eat it that disgustingly? Oh my god.
Spaghetti
Oh my
and-
god, I'm gonna puke.
Spaghetti and taco? Oh dear God.
I will be back with the destruction of the plate and my final thought in just a minute.
It's gonna destroy
All right,
your
guys,
bowels,
here's your
buddy.
destruction of the plate.
I like how they actually got taco shell holders. Like
That's crazy.
It's like a
What are they, Taco Bell?
I
Do
will
people
be
just
back
have those in
momentarily to give
their
you my final
homes?
thought.
I don't.
After my diarrhea, I'm gonna go give you my final thought.
When does
I'm gonna go take a
when does
quick
the
shit.
vampire gimmick come into play?
Okay, guys, here is my final thought of the meal Vamp just made. I thought it was fantastic.
By the way, it's an auto subtitle. Look at the subtitle here.
Yeah, he said it said his name wrong.
The meal Vamp just made.
Dismay.
Yeah, I'm getting dismay watching this, brother.
He means dismay, disappointment.
I thought it was fantastic. I thought it was great.
I bet you did.
Really good.
Holy shit, buddy. This guy needs a shower and a shave in the worst way. Holy.
He needs a cold shower. You know, like a 20-minute.
Crusted in fucking filth, man.
Good, and it's really filling.
So he goes,
He's got a filth
so
carapace.
drunk he could eat anything. That's the thing. He just seems like he's a real sloppy drunk.
This is a real Hoff, like, you know, like eating the pizza. Fuck it, you guys don't even know.
Criminies, I feel like I'm about to bust.
I think
It's a fat Billy Mitchell.
He's gonna bust a nut after eating that. He's gonna bust.
I'm about to bust.
I'm gonna bust. Oh God.
But yeah, that thing was the chicken fajita.
He can barely finish a
tacos were
sentence.
Fucking amazing, man. Those were great.
I'm gonna ask. Has
Holy
anyone
fuck, he
in
really is
chat
gonna bust.
ever heard of a spaghetti taco before? In all
No.
their
No.
lives? I've never
No.
heard of that. Is this something in the South or the Midwest?
This is like the fattest
do
guy in the sector.
Americans
Even
really
he
eat
hasn't
this?
heard of that.
Is this what American cuisine is?
Do Americans
I thought
really?
you misspelled the clip. Because like
You're saying it's from iCarly? Really?
Is it?
I
Remember
thought
that
you
from
misspelled the
iCarly?
clip because as I'm watching, I'm like, this isn't tacos. Like spaghetti
Oh, no.
and
It's tacos. the next one we're gonna see cookies.
Oh
I think
no.
you guys should really try it for your family. I think you should.
remember years ago I showed you Michael Ray Bauer making the tacos in the toilet?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's what it reminded me of.
I think you
That was
guys
funny.
would love it.
Glad they never brought that
'Cause
to the show.
It's great. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to
Which best is podcast best?
Maybe a 10 out of 10.
10?
A 10 out of 10.
Not even like a
Perfect.
7.5?
Perfect 10. Perfect 10. This is the this is the bee's
I'm
knees.
calling you a fucking retard alert, buddy. Like the best possible thing you could ever taste. 10 out of 10.
It's really good. I think you guys should really honestly try it, and it's very filling. So, with that being said, much love, much respect to each and every one of you guys.
Dude,
Thank
he
you
takes
all
heavy
for
breaths.
watching, commenting, and sharing our videos. We truly appreciate you guys.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the next cooking video, and then we're gonna kind of rug pull you guys with a shocking twist that you'll never see coming.
All right.
Oh, is
here's
one of them
what
trans?
did Vamp make?
Welcome to Vamp's Kitchen. What's Vamp cooking today?
Oh my god, she just woke up.
Alright, you're gonna need some cookie dough of your choice.
Right, okay.
And some french fries.
What? Hold on. What's going on here? Oh no. But why?
Excuse
The
me?
hum of the kitchen
Why?
light gives me the impression of like I'm trapped in their basement.
We're going to pat this cookie dough out.
She is a 1 on the cougar scale.
Our french fry. Place it in the center.
No, stop. No, this isn't real. The rug pull is that these guys are fake. This is a bit. These people don't exist.
Somebody send this shit to King Dave, and he's gonna go off, dude.
It has to be Zenid.
Somebody's saying West Virginia. No, you're not quite right, but you're in the general vicinity of where they're at.
Okay.
And we are going to roll.
They say they said Gabe Hoffman sent this to them, right? That there has to be. What's the catch? Let me know what the catch is. These people are not real. They do not exist. They're unlicensed.
Like a dare.
They're not trademarked. They're not copywritten.
76 story. He says this is a southern delicacy.
Massage
So I guess
demoralization.
in
Puppet
the
Synthetic Man
South,
was right.
This is a very common thing that they do. They take French fries and roll it in cookie dough. Yeah, in Kentucky they say this is a. That's what they're saying in chat.
I saw in the South they buy peanuts, in the gas station, like a bag of it, and they open Coke, like a Coke bottle, and they
put peanuts
inside.
in. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've been seeing that. Oh.
Southern people are getting seething in chat's like, the hell no! Hell no! We don't do this!
Have you seen the boiled nuts? Have you seen the boiled nuts?
I can say for certain, I don't think I've ever seen anyone here do this.
Out of the little metal circular thing. They've got those at gas stations in the South, but it's peanuts that are sitting in boiling water. And you put it and you like suck out the juice and it looks fucked. Okay, someone's saying
Coke
here,
and peanuts is real according to Ann.
Awesome.
I'll take your word for it.
Southerners here who are defending this cookie and French fry.
Yeah, if you want
thing,
salty and
they're saying
sweet
it's like
flavor,
the
just
most
buy the Kingdom Hearts ice
incredible thing in
cream.
the world.
Everyone likes boiled peanuts. I have a bag of peanuts. I'll boil some water and try it out.
They're saying it's a matter of Southern pride. Okay.
We are done with our French fries. Now we are going to stick them in the oven on 350 for 20. All right, we got our mac and cheese.
I got my mac and cheese. Oh my god, holy shit.
What the fuck happened, man?
You thought Cat fucked up mac and cheese, bud?
At the bottom. Looks so fucking gross, bro.
Wait, Bob. Okay.
It looks like homily.
Boiled peanuts are good. Apparently, the guy who tried the boiled peanuts did say they were good. He goes, "This is fire, actually." So I'm not saying I'm just saying it's different. I never heard of this shit.
Holy.
But are you guys gonna defend this?
Do Americans really?
Garlic powder in there.
No!
What?
What? In mac and cheese?
Look what she's dumping.
Paprika.
It's so milky too, isn't it?
Hell no.
Wait, Banner says fuck off for what?
Okay, listen, every single sound that comes when she stirs every piece of cuisine that she is so gross, man.
Buddy, and everything has to be just
How do you think I
all
feel?
over it, like, ooh.
All that.
Oh my god, it's
Oh, my
filth.
ears.
Oh my god, I'm fucking shivering. I'm getting tingles.
No! Why? I love how it's great value.
It's always great value.
Sloppy Joe's, all right.
And our French fries are done.
It's really putting the slop in Sloppy Joe, I'll tell you that.
She better not put those
She's
cookies.
not gonna pour that on top of the cookies with the French fries inside them, is she? Not gonna do that, right?
There's no way.
Surely not.
And this is the outcome. All right, y'all.
No.
That's from garlic bread.
What the hell?
What is that, garlic bread?
I thought that was the mac and cheese that was fucking turned into like a loaf. Okay, that's garlic bread, okay.
That's what I thought it was too.
Right there. All right.
It still looks suspicious for garlic bread.
We're gonna throw it.
Who does that?
The bun. Now we're gonna put our cheeseburger down.
What?
It sounds like they're in the restroom and she's pissing.
Hold on. Now, okay, so Birdman goes, these are people living in public housing, Section 8. You're gonna want to wait for the twist, my friend.
No.
Because that's not the case at all. It's exactly the opposite. But what they've done here, they've taken a piece of garlic bread, they've spread macaroni and cheese on it, They've then taken a cheeseburger and put it on top of the mac and cheese.
Next to the cookies and fries.
Right there. Now we're going to top it with our sloppy
Oh my lord!
What the fuck are we doing here?
That we made from earlier.
Someone went no veggies?
Oh.
No shit.
Have you looked at these people? You think they're eating their vegetables?
Vampires don't eat veggies, stupid.
Oh, look at her nails. Oh my god, don't. Oh, it makes grossing me out.
Top it with what?
There's more? No.
Nacho cheese.
Cheese sauce on top.
Oh my god,
Like,
and you know
this is
that's
like
great value as well.
now. So we've got
I'm getting a heart attack just looking
so
at
we've got
this.
garlic bread, macaroni and cheese, cheeseburger, sloppy joe on top of the cheeseburger, cheese whiz on top of the sloppy joe. How the fuck do you even eat this? And then the side with it is a French fry encased in cookie dough.
Yeah. I don't care what everyone says. Cheese Whiz is awful. Cheese Whiz is the grossest cheese ever.
Do people sleep
it
for
on
Cheese
toast.
Whiz?
I
Oh,
can't.
of course you do.
At least I used to. I haven't had Cheese Whiz. I know people are, you're full of shit, but I probably haven't had Cheese Whiz in like 10, 15 years.
No, in theory, like I remember I had cravings for it once. I never tried it. And I bought it, I put it on toast.
Oh,
and I went,
Ashton, the baby.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Ashton.
oh no, this is not, no.
You're probably right, buddy. You're probably right. They do Cheese Whiz and celery and shit like that.
And I'm pretty sure during that time I was drunk, and even drunk Andy was like, "This is terrible. I gotta order McDonald's."
I can't
Psycho
take this
saying,
slop. I
"Have
gotta
you
order
never
a
had
slop."
Twinkie Wiener sandwich.
Listen, buddy, what the fuck are you on?
There's no way.
We gotta banish Psycho to the fucking Phantom Zone for that one, buddy.
Over here. We got our other piece.
Psycho.
Wait,
no
okay,
way.
then you
No way.
stacked,
Okay, guys.
Then you she stacked another piece of garlic bread, so it's a sandwich.
Oh God.
This guy's actually gonna eat this. Oh, why is he doing it like that? Did you see the filth under his nails, or was it just me? Look at like the dirt.
Don't
and
rewind.
fucking
Don't
grime
rewind.
on
Don't
this
rewind.
guy's
Don't rewind.
Fucking nails. Ah!
Oh, dude, they're greasy.
They're like
They're greased up.
Fucking grease and grime. And
They're preemptively coated in oil.
Sandwich into his blower as he possibly can. Should we do a sticker for this, guys?
No,
Who's got 10
Let's
subs
not.
for the blood eating the fucking sandwich like that sticker, buddy?
No way. There's no way. Like.
Holy.
Oh my god, this thing is actually gonna fucking. God, I'm gonna puke. Oh god. And actually, that's gross. Oh, ew, the way he's eating.
No, the way he's eating it, and there's grease all over his lips, like smacking together, and his nose is all shiny and bulbous. Bro, look at his cheeks.
Spoonie
They're, like,
gained 200 pounds. I think I prefer
out
the,
like
the
he's
Billy
a
Mitchell
chipmunk.
comparison. I really see the
This
Billy
guy's
Mitchell
misshapen as
comparison.
fuck. You know, I said earlier review text like a melting ice cream cone.
Yeah.
No, I think this motherfucker's like the melting ice cream cone, dude.
Oh.
We got Anonymous for 10 subs!
We're making this sticker for real.
Do you guys like this segment or what? What do you think?
I love it.
I guess I'm a fan.
I do miss nerds. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't miss nerds on the go.
Watch some
No.
nerds for post show. I think. No, I have some actual stuff I want to talk about. But let me make this sticker. I think I made it in a funny way. What do we call this? Vamp Kitchen?
Yeah, well, it's that guy's blood, and she's vamp.
Okay, so I'll call this
And they
blood.
believe that they're vampire.
Just like Sangers.
They suck at something.
I don't know. I haven't seen Sangers
we
as
can
cooking
take out
streams.
the-
Maybe they really are
Oh,
as bad
yeah.
as this.
Does
Don't tell 'em
vamp suck blood? Allegedly. Allegedly.
Blood eating. Okay, guys, check out blood eating. There you go, and thank you, Anonymous. Sorry, just got there. All right.
Okay, guys, I will be right back with the destruction of the plate and my final thought in just a minute. All right, guys, here you.
No, he really ate all of that shit. I actually
Of course
wanted
he
to
did.
see like a bisection of what the French fry inside the cookie looked like.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't show that.
Did he rip a cookie open to get into the French fry here?
Well, I don't think it makes any sense at all to wrap a French fry in a cookie.
That's coming from Triple P.
Destruction of the plate. I will be back momentarily and give you my final thought. All right, guys, here is the
give you
final
my final
thought
thought
of the
on
meal
destroying
Vamp just
the
made.
plate.
Oh my God, that thing is
He liked
so good.
Christ,
I'm gonna
of course
rate
he
this
did.
a 20 out of 10.
Oh my God.
A 20 out of 10. He broke the scale. Oh God!
Of course he breaks the scale. He's fat.
broken the scale in half.
Is there even a point of having a number rating system?
Scale. You just
Devour.
every bit of slop she
Devour.
serves up is gonna be this guy's favorite.
Wasn't that like Nerds? How the girl voted for like perfect rating
Yes,
for every.
everything was like perfect or really high rating. Yeah, yeah.
This thing was fantastic. So I think you guys should really try it for your families. Your husbands, your wives will love it, man. I really, really do. For everything that was on that thing.
Honestly, guys,
don't
just order McDonald's. Like, I'm not trying to, like, at this point, you may as well just get a Big Mac. Like,
okay, so we're now gonna venture into the territory where things change in a somewhat shocking fashion. Now,
One of
this
them dies.
next part is
One
not
of them
the
dies.
most shocking part, but it is interesting in that these people have made the news.
What?
They are actually local celebrities. Indiana couple.
They're in front of Planet Fitness.
Richmond, Indiana. Whoa,
Indiana.
buddy.
Indiana couple keeps racking up the views with their popular TikTok channel. I love them.
Is that in front of the Planet
Oh my
Fitness
God,
there?
they're hilarious. Their names are Vampira.
Hang on.
This is crazy, dude. This is crazy.
Well, at least the local community likes them.
Their names are Vampira and Blood.
And Blood, and their video.
You think Ashton brought some
Where's Trip at?
no-name one sub chat?
No, it actually turns
Is this what
out
happens
they're
when the
big
Bloods win?
celebrities, and it gets even,
This is the
even bigger
timeline
than
where the
that,
Bloods
as you'll
won.
see.
Videos have nearly 115 million views on TikTok.
They have 115 million views on their videos.
Views.
What?
I don't want to be Mr.
Yeah, no,
Views.
seriously, they're mega viral on TikTok.
TikTok.
That is a lot.
Yeah, they are known for channeling
Even
their inner
he
rock
can't
stars
believe
and
it.
video homages to some of the most popular classic rock songs of all time.
The duo started their account in October.
Listen, you know nothing's happening in Richmond, Indiana when this is like
dude. No, buddy. The town has a population half of what it had in the mid 20th century. Everybody leaves Richmond, Indiana. And the only thing the town is famous for is one of the worst man-made disasters in the history of the United States, where there was some sort of natural gas explosion that killed a bunch of people.
Jesus. By the way, this is not like at like 2 in the morning. This is at 6
So Bergman
p.m.
goes, so they are public housing people. Well, no, as we get to the next part of this, after this clip, they, I guess, have enough money for what we're going to learn about. And they also have
Oh my
4
God, they have a
children,
mansion.
by the way. These people have 4 children, I learned.
Wow.
Say it did not take long for them to gain.
These people drink out of frisbees.
A loyal following.
Okay, so then the news interviews them.
Well, I started out on TikTok myself, doing it myself, and then I told him, I said, why don't you come over here with me? And let's put these skits together.
My left ear is really enjoying
out
this.
Here. I wanted to start doing them outside. You know, I'm very, very picky on my locations.
Really?
And it's got to be perfect.
So you know, she's really a discerning person. It has to be perfect.
Wait,
they do hours of location scouting, Andy. Now, it's such riveting and impressive locations as the Planet Fitness in Richmond, Indiana.
I guess it's ironic.
Only the finest of parking lots at night to dance in like a streetwalker. Yes.
Out there on the streets looking for the perfect location. I bet you we burnt $20-$30 a night in gas.
No way! No way, dude.
A night?
$20 a night on gas?
What the fuck, bro? Where are you driving? How big is this fucking city?
We've had some strange people come up to us. I mean,
No, I believe that. I believe that for sure.
You know,
yeah,
you gotta
no
be
problem
pretty
believing
fucking
that.
strange
Looking at
for
them.
these people to call you strange. When these people are looking down your nose at you and saying, "What a weirdo," you gotta be something.
That's a nice pause frame for a lady here.
Oh wait, someone's saying $30 a night is what they tell the IRS for tax purposes.
Yeah.
a guy that got down on all fours, started barking. We've had people trying to start trouble. Yep. We even had a drug deal in the back of our video, and I caught it because
A drug deal in the background of her video.
Drug deal in the back of the video.
I always look at the videos before I place them in the drafts.
So,
like, wait a second.
We're now about to get into like the Twilight Zone level twist regarding these people.
Oh,
and it's
boy.
that they've just opened a restaurant. I'm not fucking kidding. They've opened a restaurant that's available on DoorDash.
No, okay, it's a ghost kitchen. Ghost kitchen. Ghost kitchen. Go. This is not somewhere you can go to in real life.
Fucking bar. Vampira's Kitchen is now open, dude.
There's an open bar.
Okay, it might be a real restaurant if it has an open bar.
There's an open bar.
Well, for the grand opening, there's an open bar, so you just come and drink yourself fucking stupid for free. So they must have like a lot of money. God only knows what these people did to be able to afford this. I don't fucking know.
Ash.
So
when are we going to Indiana?
Should we go?
I would.
We go?
Take PWR, would
Do
you?
this shit?
I would go. Listen, guys.
How did they get a liquor license?
PBB tries it.
Man. I have no idea.
I have to imagine it's not that hard in Richmond, Indiana. I have to admit it's pretty easy to get these things done.
I love how the logo is like a rotten slice of pizza with stink lines coming off of it. It really gives you an idea.
No, it's supposed to be like a spooky vampiric witch pizza.
There's a burrito behind it. See, it's a burrito on the right.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought that was the crust of the fucking pizza. Okay, so we actually have the menu of this place.
I don't think I want to see the menu.
So if we zoom in, it features some of the dishes she cooks on YouTube and TikTok.
Pizza skill fry. It's very low quality.
Oh my god, we might have to somehow find it in higher quality.
I can do that.
These fuckers,
Hang on, one
these
second.
fuckers have a restaurant.
Kitchen menu.
Bro, imagine going to that restaurant, bro.
Okay.
Oh my
I found
god.
it. Oh, it's really in the lowest quality, like in every.
I know.
Wait, it's all in like. What? You found the highest res version of it.
That's what I'm saying,
What
man.
the fuck is this? It's unreadable. Hang on. Okay, I found it on Toast.
The next slide is more readable.
Oh, is it?
Do we have Google reviews? We should actually have pulled up the Google reviews for this shit.
Oh, please.
So they're
that's
calling
like the next
rice
thing I was going to
nuggets,
ask.
By the way, imagine going to a restaurant and ordering
Yeah,
the
lowest quality
nuggets.
photo for the lowest quality food. Yes.
Oh god, goblin, witch's fingers. Here, I can read it out here. AI was able to figure it out. Vampire Kitchen offers a menu with a mix of unique and classic items, often with a spooky or Halloween theme. Popular items include vampire nachos, blood burrito, haunted house burrito, and graveyard revenge.
What's the blood burrito?
They also have
It's a Lost Boys reference. Yeah.
Yeah, the Frankenstein burger, mummy dog, and zombie zapper. For sides, you have witch's fingers.
This looks like the fucking Boglin Cobra Cantina.
They also offer pizza wings and a kids menu.
There's no way kids are gonna eat this shit, right? Like, please tell me that parents aren't take kids to this.
The kids menu is Frankenstein quesadilla, graveyard ribs, and bloody nuggets.
Not the bloody nuggets, buddy.
Buddy.
So I guess this is just skimming the surface of Vampira's Kitchen.
Sounds like that's what's most definitely up to it.
You guys want this to be a recurring segment where we dive deeper into it?
Yeah.
Look at their cooking from time to time, or what do you think? Do we cut our losses on it?
Yeah.
I'm interested in these individuals. This was a good find.
Pick, so.
Gabe got it right.
Guys, well, I think that's going to do it for the show tonight. I hope you guys liked it. We're going to be back Friday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
If you want to just chat for a bit, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm going to grab a snack and get ready.
Bloody nuggets sounds like Aster. Yeah, I want the King Dave version, bro. I want
was
the King
menuing
Dave
for that entire past 2 or 3 segments.
Big time. Big time.
Everyone needed like updated gear, dude.
Like a lot. They've been doing this.
Now, thank you,
for
Blazing
5
Phoenix, for the
years
follow.
now.
Thank you for
On
clicking
TikTok
the heart
and on YouTube. There's so many
for this
shorts.
unique
There's
segment. You're here at the most suspicious kind of time.
I just did maybe 30 minutes of looking into this earlier today off the Gabe Hoffman hotline. And I was like, whoa, buddy. DSP tries this. Bring back the sunglass. I can bring back the sunglasses.
I don't think DoorDash is going to travel that far.
I'm going to try my Shyster glasses. These glasses are called the Shyster glasses. They're from a Jewish optometrist or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
I'll equip the skills later.
I know. Well, that's the reason why I'm kind of dropping the shades, is because you can't really see the expressions in the eyes. The eyes are the window to the soul.
All right, guys, I got a new giant robot.
A lot of the performance with the sunglasses.
I finally spent my money in this game.
Do they help you find pennies on the street better? That's actually what they told me when they sold me on them.
All right, this is the new digs. This is I think I called this one Cogbot.
Casino.
It's got goat horns.
Mr. Hoffman. Like,
or is that eyes?
Buddy. I'm gonna get you the finest Jewish glasses.
Is that goat horns or okay? No, they're goat horns. This is Cogbot. He's got green boosters.
Has anybody got a question? We can't sin for
yeah, it's like the most expensive bot in the game that I can buy right now.
Yeah,
obviously, the goal is to give everyone a giant robot, so I don't have to keep going back to the HQ and switching robot pilots.
These glasses to explode.
Up until now, I only had like 4 robots.
Buddy.
It's got 80s. I have the RS90. I'm not
fuck,
good at
recognizing
and keeping the scale names in mind.
I banned you ages ago. You're still around? Who unbanned you?
The viewers definitely don't keep up with the robot names.
Alrighty, bro.
Is Destiny
we just call him the giant robot.
Destiny saying he's gonna win. I have no idea. It looks like what's her name and her lawyers are kind of fucking bottling it. So.
All right, bro.
All right, guys.
You're telling me I gotta craft the robots?
Peace out. All right, cool.
All right, Worski's doing post show.
We got a lot of post show here. You know what I've been fucking addicted to?
Like the old game, so I know it like the back of my hand. I skipped the Wii U version, brother.
Bro.
I didn't develop my Xenoblade Affinity until Xenoblade 2.
And they're fucking
That's right, I skipped one. I'm the fakest fan.
Right, let's bring Psycho in here. We got Very, very.
I didn't play 3 though.
Fun post-show stuff. There we go.
Because it's story related. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
This Ralph. Today's show was a banger. It
Yeah,
was actually
Psycho's gonna come
really
in.
fun. I've been laughing a lot. I mean, like the show is just.
Psycho
fucking
was
on
in this
fire
chat
right now.
before.
Let's be real. Let's get Psycho in here.
He was only here once though.
And we're gonna hang out. We got a bunch of post-show shit. We'll see what we do. We're gonna do some pirate software today, but I want to set up a better show for Friday.
I still don't know how he found me.
You know, here he is. Psycho.
What's up, buddy?
We want to do the pirate software stuff. You all know he's a lol count now. Everyone's making fun of him. Really big.
Yeah.
But,
What
you
is
know, I was gonna bring
Xenoblade
in some of the
about?
harmful opinion videos, but I've decided what I'm gonna do.
Xenoblade is Takahashi's 6-game-long epic, is what it is.
Shit, because we don't need to watch someone else's opinion and go, yeah, totally. That makes sense. You know what I mean? There's a lot I want to go over also. That's beyond the killing.
That Jay was in
not
here?
killing games thing, right?
Yeah, the guy on
Right.
the guy on
And
the left
a
was
lot
in
of the
my
stuff
chat
that,
one time.
harmful opinions and all
Once.
that they don't cover is the gay furry shit.
Yeah, a lot of gay.
You gotta find somebody who covers all the gay.
He said like
furry
2 or
shit.
3 things
The
and then left.
Second Life porn
But
models.
I don't know
shit.
how he found the stream.
Buddy.
Second Life porn models?
Where do you think he started out, buddy?
I mean, I don't dislike him, but I don't really stick around for the post show.
For Second Life.
Okay, what does that mean? So he would make them for people?
Yes, he had a storefront where he would sell them.
Are you around tomorrow? You want to help me set this folder up for Friday?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go! Because I found like the Kiwi Farmers paper, there's a lot to go. It's like.
He definitely has. I can't yell loudly because it's 2 in the morning and my parents will wake up and get mad at me energy.
Arms page.
Yeah, I kept seeing him on.
I would not suggest anyone look
at
his Kiwi Farms page.
There's
because there may or may not be at least one photo of him with a penis in his mouth.
Okay, what the fuck? Wasn't he married or some shit?
It's not even like he's the most undesirable person to have ever showed up here. Remember when Dumpy Koala was here for like a week and it was just weird? Right? He said he didn't understand. He tried to make me explain to him what LARPing meant. He pretended like he didn't know what LARPing meant. And then he just never came back after that 1 week.
And we're gonna do a poll here.
No, they think I'm lying.
What is this, Lorha? It was like a couple months ago. While I was playing this game, actually.
Okay, now, Abstruse Goose, I've heard
Hey,
that,
Soggy Calamari.
but I've seen no evidence for it, other than the fact that he's gay and he's
I should have
furry.
milked him like a human before he left forever.
Why?
What?
Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Did I close it? You know, I actually found this VHS. Oh my god, what was it called? Action
Dude, it's so
Max.
cool
Do
how you
you
just fly
remember
wherever the fuck
Action
you want in
Max?
this game.
Those VH. No, you're fucking. There's no way.
It's like a whole new world.
Ghost.
It's an Aladdin style.
What was it called? There it is.
I don't think I've ever been
I
up
remember
here.
there, Gramsci wouldn't remember riding dinosaurs, you old fuck.
Yeah, okay, let's settle down. I've been looking for this. I
Well,
remember, I
bud.
have a vivid memory as a child, okay? Watching a VHS tape. This is all I remember from the VHS
Flying that
tape.
cocoon.
And for some reason,
I'm flying in
during,
here for the points, for discovering this
the
place, and
JF
I am
thing,
not, I am
the JF
leaving.
segment, the part where I'm sort of, I'm distracted. Ashton said haunted house. I was like searching VHS.
Ooh, haunted house.
house. I remember it was a video where it was like a first person. They would float. Has anyone seen these? Where, Action Max. It was a company that made a light gun that you'd put in a VCR. A VHS and a VCR.
Oh, I know what
You'd
he's
watch a
talking
video,
about.
And then the things you shoot would be flashing white dots.
Yeah, AVGN did an episode on this.
This tape as a kid every day for like probably a year.
Worski, you have problems.
Fucking video. I know you're like, why are you excited
Worski, if
about
you watch
this?
that every day for a year, I'm very
know-
concerned about your developmental
you know,
upbringing, or lack
You
thereof.
have like a memory.
This
and you, like,
explains
look
aim,
for
aim,
it
aim, you're right.
forever.
Yeah.
It's like you know, a good porn you like.
Worski
and you're
is
like, what
39.
was it called? Fuck. And you're searching all the tags it could potentially be, and you're scrolling and going next. You're on the 100th page.
We're watching
and you're
post
just
show.
like,
That's insane.
I was
There's no
thinking
daily
more
wrap.
like-
Gotta be here.
I was thinking more like a game.
I had a 2-hour
I
true
played
crime,
on
but
the
that's gonna be
game,
for
I don't
a
remember what it was
non-casino
called.
night.
Yeah.
What? Fuck you. Fuck
What
you,
kind of-
Goonsky, you fucking.
What kind of BS analogy is that? Sorry, you know what I mean. All right. All right. You're,
And no daily
Are you ready
wrap.
for this? Okay, so this is. I used to watch
We're
this
starving without DSP,
and
guys.
I saw it. Okay, so I remember. Oh my god. I used to rewind and I'd watch this over and over. So I don't even remember. Like I don't even know how I had this VHS.
Yeah, we're nothing
Why?
without Phil, everyone.
Make me see it for
Oh, we're
once. It's
starving.
called
We're starved for
Rescue of
content so
Pops-
bad. We're watching fucking Worski post show.
Mostly, and it was like it just came into my memory, and I was like spending 20 minutes in between the show searching for this shit. Yeah, I remember
One is
this.
black and number 7 is white.
Yes.
That much to you, buddy?
Yeah, no.
To ensure the accuracy of your Action Max game system, please take a few moments to make sure that the contrast and brightness.
I did not have the Action Max games. I just had the VHS. I don't know if my parents bought it from like a fucking VHS bin or something. Budget Duck Hunt, yes.
Controls of your
Andy,
television
what are we forgetting to do?
properly adjusted.
It is
Okay.
budget duck hunt, isn't it?
Oh, sir.
There we go, buddy. There we
Okay, so.
What the fuck
This
is
grayscale pattern shows 7 vertical
Why are you-
bars.
Psycho,
Number 1
you're
is black
so
and number 7
weird.
is white.
Okay, so this would happen.
To calibrate your game pistol.
And I remember thinking.
Yeah, I agree
game
with Soggy
pistol.
Calamari. I do think at this
That's like
point
a
that it is
4-year-old. Where's
health related.
Ma? Where's the game?
I think everyone's in agreement on that at this point.
Just the distance.
And I used to watch this. This is like, bro, this was my life for a year. Watching this on repeat. You know when you have like a VHS tape? Like I remember that old movie Inspector Gadget with Harriet the Spy. She just recently died, actually. Michelle Olsen.
The fucking bowling ball falls down through the roof of the limousine and takes his fucking hand off, and that's why he's got the claw.
Yes,
Friend
Michelle
request.
Trenchenberg, yeah, or whatever her name was. And then
Oh my god, it's
there
Ren
was,
Check. He ended up getting his
watched
Switch, I remember.
Inspector Gadget every day. Like it was like a thing. And Casper. I used to love
There you go.
Casper.
Close to the screen.
He's been exposed.
Is
I
this?
don't know if I ever watched Casper.
Oh no, don't call him
Christina
Dead
Ricci
Check.
and that other guy.
Dead Check
it's
is
not
what we
ringing a
need
bell.
on Jade. How is
So I
Jade
remember
doing?
watching this
Can we get a dead
constantly.
check on
Tell me
Jade?
This is not odd as fuck, okay? Watch this.
Whoa.
Okay, like.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro! This is like my
some fucking avant-garde fucking analog horror that came out like last year. What the fuck?
The cinematography
this
here
shit.
reminds me of Goosebumps.
I used to love this. Oh my god, it's like my. Oh my god, in my mind though, it was better quality. I bet you I still have the VHS in storage somewhere. But watch what happens here.
Even the music.
What the fuck?
Oh, thank heaven you're here.
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
Okay. Okay. So what are you just supposed to fucking gun him down?
No, he's gonna tell you how to play the
From what I
game.
remember, now I haven't watched this yet since I was a child. Since I was 3 years old or 4. Okay.
The MTC dude.
But what's gonna happen is this guy is going to get kidnapped or something, or go into a portal, and then his son is gonna go. You have to help me find my dad. And they're gonna go through this haunted house, and there's gonna be ghosts and monsters that pop up. Okay.
I would hope
My
so.
first
It's a haunted house.
That's ghostly. And boy, do we need your help.
Okay.
Oh, are they friendly? Then maybe they can help.
Pops! I just saw another one. They're even uglier than the guys we saw before.
But does this make sense? So, these ghosts are scared of other ghosts in that haunted house. This is a story plot. And by the
Why
way,
don't
this
you
has
just
from-
move out the haunted house? Go
from a
haunt
house.
somewhere
You gotta
else.
remember, being an interdimensional portal and you fly through space, battling space ghosts. I'm not kidding.
Not that space ghost.
What are we doing?
I'm just, please.
What the fuck are we doing?
Not a kid show. This was a.
This didn't.
Okay, there was a game system called Action Max.
Okay, I don't need the history list. Hit the play button.
And you set it up, and it would be all these VHSs.
Now,
in different
guys.
levels, okay. Anyway.
They're everywhere. Everywhere.
What?
You see, it's been like this for generations. We ghostlies lived here. Then one day these creatures moved in. Warped. Horrible creatures. They're terrifying. We've got to get them.
Stillborn Fake says, I actually played this. See? We got one guy.
One guy.
One guy. He's the one.
2,600 people here, and there is one other guy who's old
Wait, here
enough
it is. Watch this
to
guy.
remember this.
Watch it.
Shoot at us.
Yeah, and always remember to.
Uh-oh. And this is what it was.
Is that Discount Bowser?
Okay, so they.
Guys, I don't think Jade can watch this game.
What are we doing?
I used to love just watching this. Be like, all right, popcorn time. Rewind the tape, hit play, and just sit back and watch this. Didn't have the Action Max.
Bros,
didn't
this
have anything,
explains
didn't
so
know what
much
that
about
was.
Worski.
Look at this shit. Look at this, the piano skeleton ghost guy. Dance.
It's not like it would be randomized either, because it's just one VHS tape. It would always be the same. Like, it's not like a video game. It's a VH. It would always be the same setup of ghostly enemies. You just watch the same tape over and over.
This used to be mine. Marty.
Can't shoot them though. Anyway, yeah, I used to watch this. Watch, and they're gonna have it see like a portal. Watch. Okay.
Like, without the console, you're just watching shenanigans with a very loose plot.
What is this shit?
I'm starting to.
I kind of want Triple P's take on this.
Did it, buddy.
This was.
You got early in life, but
Look at this. Then you get back into the window and you're back in the house.
Are you allowed to shoot the
How does
friendly
it
ghosts?
I remember this. Oh my god! I remember this. Oh my god! I remember this is my favorite part of the video when I was a kid.
Okay.
I don't know why. Whoa! Oh yeah, he throws shit and you have to dodge it.
You don't have the game system, Worski. How would you dodge it?
What was the Action Max anyway?
Don't fucking ask me. I don't know.
That's what happened, and that's it.
And then it just
It
ends.
was like a year of my life watching this thing, and I finally found it.
But why?
I don't know. Listen, hang on. Action Max. Let's see. Is there a
How
fucking
many
video
tapes
about
did
this?
they
Here
make
it
of
is.
this shit?
This was it. I'm gonna.
What
buy
was
one
the
of these.
appeal?
Okay, like.
How much is the Action Max? Action Max eBay. Come on. Action Max. Here we go. $485.
Sounds like a steal to me. Let's do
I
it.
found one for $60.
Yo. Okay.
Oh my God,
here we
Worski,
go,
don't do
82
it.
bucks. 82 Canadian, so it makes sense. With the Pops Ghostly VHS included?
No, Andy, no. Andy.
Andy, come on,
and Sonic
brother.
Fury and 38 Ambush Alley. Buddy, I'm buying this. And I'm gonna play it on my big screen TV.
This dude totally playing this shit on stream. It's over.
I gotta buy a VHS actually.
Max is a home video game
Hogan's Alley at home, buddy.
It was manufactured in 1987 by Worlds of Wonder and initially sold for $99, which is about
The fuck is this voiceover? Is this the Burger King foot lettuce man?
It was released mostly in North America, with a few consoles having been shipped to Europe. The Action Max required the player to have a VCR to be able to play its games. VHS tapes are used to play a short movie. Whenever something targetable would come up on the screen, players shoot at the television and a sensor would pick up the...
Oh my god, it's like a memory unlocked and it finally makes sense. I remember being like, what the fuck was that? And then Ashton said something about JF's house looking like a haunted house, and I'm just like, memory unlocked, and I'm just like, you could just rewind the clip and you see me like typing, and then I smile.
Dude, Worski had a brain blast.
Terrible, by the way, horrible. It's actually shit. Like,
it would be funny if you and another fat guy played that console.
Wow. Anyway, that's kind of funny. Oh, I had a video for us.
Okay.
I have an actual video for us. That's not Action Max from 1988. Oh, by the way, Hawk Tuba Girl sold her. He sold her Twitter account.
Oh my fuck!
For $375,000.
Someone bought it?
There's no way, right? That's bullshit. That's got. I'm gonna
Okay,
end
I
my
am
life
too
if
weak to
this
fight
is
those
true.
now.
No, dude, there's no way.
Okay. Man. I hope she gets hit by a bus.
Yeah. By the way, are we gonna?
No, Andy. Can we? Not even for the joke, dude. We still have plenty of viewers.
Okay. Yeah, it's not. Okay, we're not gonna. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna watch that.
That mysterious voice.
So there's a video here. Do you remember Dream?
I do remember Dream.
Do you remember his face reveal and how it ruined his entire life?
He's fat.
The only two things.
I'm running, bitch. What do you think about
This
that?
guy is he's a Minecraft YouTuber, so he's probably a pedophile. Statistically speaking, listen. Statistically speaking, Minecraft YouTuber, pedophile. Statistically speaking, okay. Number two is that he cheated on a speed run. There were motherfuckers paying.
Okay, formerly fat. My bad.
To crunch the fucking.
Wasn't there like a
I'll run 2 miles right now, hey logs.
chance that he'd have that run?
It was like 1 in 3 trillion or something like that he'd have that run, and he was having like 1 every other 2 runs or some shit, right?
Oh yeah.
And he lied.
Trillionth like run in a row or something.
And then he paid somebody to like write up this whole like 100-page long fucking Google Doc explaining how it was possible. And then people hounded him so much that he fucking admitted that he had a mod turned on by accident.
Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna show you this.
And I know that his face reveal ruined his fucking career. And he had this awful fucking song that he played where like he cries about taking anxiety pills or some shit.
Yes. Okay. Look at
the Gumball voice actor. He got his the shit kicked out of him by the
guy who voices Gumball attacked a dream and won.
Okay, there's a Cartoon Network cartoon for kids called The Amazing World of Gumball.
And it's pretty funny.
The kid who voices the main character got drunk at a house party and called Dream the F slur and slapped the shit out of him. It was so fucking
Was he
funny.
fired for that or some shit?
No. I don't think he was. I think he still voices the character.
I don't think he currently voices
Sure
Gumball.
He still does. I could be wrong.
So, here's okay. I knew nothing about
Right,
Dream.
Chicken Joe, fucking respect my anxiety pen. We should watch that at some point.
Yeah, we should.
Did you see
Fatsky eating on stream. He's fat! Meanwhile, I go entire streams without eating anything. I'm
No,
felting myself,
some other-
motherfucker.
Okay.
Whoa, buddy.
Look at this though.
I gotta
This is
think.
so funny.
I gotta think of other words to describe these people.
So, by the way, Dream hyped up this face reveal forever. This is the funniest reaction. I've seen this video 1,000 times. And then someone released a video about the face reveal and how it ruined his life. And my girlfriend knows that I love this video because I've watched it 1,000,000 times. Look at this reaction. It's so funny, okay? So everyone's on Discord watching, waiting for the reveal, you know? Here we go.
Right, here's this guy. Millions of subscribers. Millions of kids watching this dude play.
To my understanding, he also had a league of like super fan women who would draw weird art of his character as like an anime Ikemen Bishi getting like tortured and shit.
Fucking Jay Schlatt, all those people, right?
They were disappointed upon the
And those
reveal.
goes, he's not even that ugly, but look at watch it.
I mean, listen.
Watch.
It's the chin. It's the chin. It's the like honestly. It's just the chin. It is just the chin.
Fucker.
Is he really? I mean, look at the guys on the right talking about this
He
dude.
was doing like the videos where he'd just breathe into the mic. Corpse husband. Do you remember that guy?
Yeah, I do.
Same shit. He was riding high and everybody loved him. And then all the chicks that were gooning to his voice found out what he looked like.
Oh no.
Over. Fucking over.
But you know
like
what's funny?
actual fucking DBDR status.
You know what's funny? He
I mean,
he has
like,
a bigger
look,
chin, I guess that's the only thing.
He
he
looks
says,
better
or
than
more like
Synthetic
whatever.
Man.
Comes the Crimson Chin.
Is it really that over?
That's normal. But the reaction.
Why do women have high
somehow
standards, you
ruined
guys?
his life.
Look, he's already coping. He didn't expect that many people to laugh.
The reaction. It's just like the face isn't even bad, but it's just the reaction ruined his life. Was it the angle? I think because his chin was like
It's
that.
the angle.
I think it's because of the angle. His chin looks like it looks like an edited image, right? It looks like it's edited to look bigger than it is.
Oh my god!
Because of the angle.
Now look, if you
How
guys,
He thought
unfortunate.
he was cooking with that angle, bro. He thought he was fucking master chef.
okay, and here was a
No.
he deleted this video. It's this is a re-upload.
He deleted this video because
Guys.
of how fucking embarrassing it is.
This made fun of so. I'm so glad you remember this lore.
Yes,
but
I remember.
Watch this. Remember, he's not a musician.
No,
this is before the face reveal too.
right.
I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time. Stare at the ceiling while I hold back what's on my mind. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm just fine. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm just fine.
What the hell?
I can never get off of my mattress.
Yeah, we all wear metaphorical masks to like mask our trauma and depression sessions and shit. Very deep, brother.
While holding up the sign that says, "I'm a sad, depressed F slur," and here's things
He's the king of the live
Very
stream.
insecure about. Please don't make fun of me. Millions of subscribers.
Get off my mattress. Millionaire fucking, oh no. Oh, the millionaire's sad because he has anxiety on.
It is almost KSI level.
No, KSI.
I know you remember that song. I know you. From the ring to the screen to the king to the...
I trolled you all into putting it on the top billboards. It's like, wow, you're famous for being shit. Congrats.
He's gay.
Congrats, KSI.
Oh fuck, we missed. Your mom is watching for 2 subs.
Let's go, big support.
We got Psycho doing the shoutouts.
20 minutes ago. I'm sorry, your mom is watching. No, not this fucking video. Fuck you, Andy, you piece of shit.
Okay, I'm actually curious. Are you interested in this video? Because I'm like, it's just released today.
Right.
And I want to know how this face reveal ruined his life. I know he was humiliated.
I never watched Dream.
I'm assuming he just took it really poorly.
Yeah. Here we go.
You know, because I listen. People have done much worse than this and come out on the other side.
Exactly.
Okay.
Does Dream still make videos?
Like this.
Did he retire?
I'd be surprised if he didn't, because he was making so much fucking money.
Right, my browser's 3 weeks ago, 3 million views.
Yeah.
9.4 million views. Makes
Oh,
2
it's not
videos
too
a
bad.
month and gets like 5 million. Okay, here we go.
No one cared who I was until I took off the mask.
So
he was outed as a pedo.
Well, I mean, it's kind of the other way around. I stopped caring about who he was when he took off the mask.
I think he was accused of it or something, but it was never like. proven.
Was he the one where it's like he was 22 and the girl he was talking to was like 19 or something, and people were shitting on him for?
That's insane. Not pedophilia. That's
I don't. I know. There was like what him and some other.
Oh, there was no evidence of anything fucked up. He was 18.
That was it.
He was 16.
He was 18 and the girl was 16. That was it.
Oh yeah, he's fucking kids. Like fuck off out of here.
Oh, you sick degenerate!
Finally takes off the mask, and in a split second, everything changes.
The word pedophile is so overused now. It's just
it
like
means nothing.
Someone's like, he's a pedophile. I'm like, okay, could you like show your work? Like, what do you mean? She was 19 and
that was Call Me Carson.
He groomed her because he was like 40. It's like shut the fuck
Oh
up.
yeah, I remember the Carson
What
dude.
should have been their biggest moment becomes their biggest
Okay, Satan
regret.
hates.
What?
I think he apologized for it.
They made it sound like she was way younger. No,
Not that that makes it right.
That was bullshit.
Digital age.
She was only 27.
She was old.
If
She
she's
was in her
skinny-
mid-20s. You sick fuck.
If they're skinny, they're pedophiles. If you know,
Okay, sober Sheldon, calm down.
I remember the whole Call Me Carson. You remember him?
I remember the gif of him crying like a bitch, but other than that,
And the girl.
He was 25. You sick fuck.
She was dating 7 guys. Caterino.
She's a whore.
7 guys at the same time. Do you remember this?
Who?
Call Me Carson. Do you remember that? And there was like, he was dating Caterino, some blonde chick who dated him because he was on like a dating show on Twitch or something. They started dating because he's like, but then it turns out like when they're at VidCon, all the guys were like, no, I'm her boyfriend. No, I'm her boyfriend. And like all these guys, and she was there like,
I think I remember that a little bit.
Yeah.
creators rise to superstardom without ever showing their face. The anonymity itself becomes a selling point. But quickly, before we get into this,
Oh
if you guys
my
enjoy these
God.
types of deep dive,
The talking furry cartoon avatar that crosses its arms disparagingly.
Channel like 2 years ago.
Is that Crash
I
Bandicoot?
didn't end up like, posting anything. I was just like, I'm gonna make this. Me and Flake thought of it. Press X it out, and he stole it.
Yeah, that's the
I
guy.
have copyright on that.
Crash is gonna expose Dream.
very similar.
I actually
For
have,
not being a
if you
Sony
scroll
pony.
down my chat GPT at the bottom, there's me thinking of the gaming like ideas, and it was Chat GPT thought of the name.
this, where we do deep dives on certain game characters,
Not even joking, by the way.
gaming lore,
With me and Flaked. Guys, Flaked.
and everything else. If you
Yeah,
guys are
he's going
interested,
siege
I'll
mode
leave
just
a
like the
link.
just like the guy.
Shockingly cruel. The moment of revelation often falls short of the impossible expectations that years of imagination have built. 1 minute, millions of fans are cheering on a live
Hey, Jetpack Big
countdown
Whack.
for the reveal. The next minute, some of those same fans are ridiculing the creator's real appearance.
Acting like he's fucking from the Goonies, like the guy from the Goonies.
Oh, I'm
Fucking
terrified.
slop.
It's a username with a lady name. Probably one of the women schlicking to him.
Look at you.
Yeah, howdy.
Mercy.
Watching Worski watch something on a Dream, the Minecraft guy.
I thought it was some other generic furry bullshit, but it's like, no, wait a minute, that's Crash.
Jesus, Crash Bandicoot?
What's wrong with that?
It's press X to doubt. Wouldn't it make
No,
more
press
sense if it
X
was
to jump.
Cole Phelps?
You ever played Crash
Yeah.
before?
The fuck?
What?
Our first and perhaps most infamous case study is Dream. Dream's rise is the stuff of YouTube legend.
The picture's just funny, man.
Dream.
I mean, the more you look at his chin, does look like somebody made it bigger with an editing software, man.
His haircut is so goofy, bro.
His expression is
Dream's rise is the stuff of YouTube
He's got
legend,
the Feezer
a
look to
faceless
him.
gamer with a simple smiley face logo who amassed over 30 million subscribers while remaining
fucking
entirely
smosh,
anonymous.
man.
For 8 years, Dream cultivated mystique. Even fellow creators on his hit Minecraft server, the Dream SMP,
Yeah, the Keto Casino
had
post-show
never seen his
slop.
face. Fans
It's
were
been tough.
enthralled by the secrecy. Dream's
I'm almost done. I just
friendly
gotta
cartoon
probably
mask
do a few more
became
quests
as
and call it.
recognizable as any celebrity's
I did enough
visage.
quests that
By
I can
late
start the next
2022,
stream of this
the
on
hype
chapter 10.
Any celebrity's visage. What the fuck? This is so gay.
He's
Dream
gay!
face reveal.
What?
I get it. The big words scare you, but like, let's give it.
No, but it's Dream.
I know.
As any celebrity's visage.
This guy is bloviating a little bit. Like, let's
like Jesus Christ.
chop. Let's get to the fucking point.
October
all right?
2nd, 2022, Dream finally decided to show the world who he was. The event was treated like the Super Bowl of YouTube. Dream
Probably shouldn't have done
let's
that.
calm.
What are we
Let's
doing?
calm the fuck down here. All right.
YouTube sometimes is so gay and horrible.
Wait. I don't know, man. It's like, buddy, it's one YouTuber doing a face reveal. It was the Super Bowl of YouTube.
Must have been a slow news week.
Buddy, get a fucking job. You know.
By the way, is it just 12-year-olds? Like, did anyone care?
No, he, like I said, he had
like?
lots of female fans.
a video calling friends.
Noel went over it on one of his shows. He had a lot of female fans who would do like anime art of his character being tortured, like the little smiley face dude in the green hoodie, but like drawn handsome style like. But it would just all be torture art, torture porn.
after meeting him.
Oh my god.
Look at this guy. Nice guy.
Mark.
How bad is DSP's comeback stream opening joke gonna be?
Mark ass, bro.
If it's Linda dying, I don't know if there will be an opening joke.
I had no fucking idea who this
I think
guy
he'll just be
was until
content lecturing
the
us for
fucking
2 hours.
YouTube rewind video. That fucking buddy who's a cuck. I forget his
If
name.
she did die,
that really doesn't.
he should just not say anything.
There's a billion.
Just don't say shit.
I know.
It's not our business to know what's going on with it.
Will Smith. Will Smith. Yeah, I fucking Will
He's gonna say
Smith
shit and then blame it on us.
We got Fortnite and Mark Ass Brownlee.
Okay.
That's hot. Oh, that's hot.
Buddy, Will Smith sucks.
In the middle of one of the most interesting social media campaigns I've ever seen. More than 1.2 million
Dingus,
people
dingus,
tuned in
dingus,
live
Goki, Goki,
for Dream's
Goki.
YouTube premiere titled "Hi, I'm Dream."
Oh, look, it's
The video
Jim.
exploded over
Not that
18
Jim.
million views in 14 hours, rocketing to 67 million within weeks. For a moment, it seemed Dream had conquered the final boss of internet celebrity, revealing his identity and turning it into a victory lap. But then
they're acting like he survived Squid Games or something.
Yeah.
We watched the first episode of New Pantene Stocking. Was great. Watched it in JP though. Still good. I heard they were recasting all the English voice actors because they're cringe. And they were part of the people that going after Vic Lasagna. Hey, DeBlanc.
But like, all he did was turn a fucking webcam on, brother.
They're honoring him like he's a prisoner of war survivor.
There's an edit where he's black.
What? The world loves a freak show.
Ultimate. Black.
Oh, hang on, what's this?
That's what I heard, Goki. I didn't look into it because the cast lists weren't updated when I looked it up for 5 seconds, and I didn't find the info I wanted, so I lost interest.
Calling him an ugly freak. No way he expected that. Okay, card counterban Clay. I understand what you're saying, and to counter you, I will say he is a fucking multi-millionaire.
Yeah, she shouldn't care if he looks ugly or not.
Well, it's not even
And his
that.
audience
You
is
have to
children,
assume
right?
some
So of
people
course
make
they're
fun of
gonna be
how you
mean.
look if you have
Children are
12
fucking
million
evil.
Fucking views.
Well, dude, if you have 1,000 people,
Children can be
there's
such
gonna
bullies.
Be
Ah!
a few people who are making fun of how you fucking look.
Yeah.
And it's like, buddy, when you're his size and you're making his amount of fucking money, how cyberbullying even real?
Yeah.
Just turn off the screen. Just close your eyes.
Well,
hello?
Well, and also...
Sup a bitch, I'm a multi-millionaire. You should have told him that. You think I'm ugly? Fuck you.
I'm gonna be live at this time, face revealing.
You gave me millions of pennies in ad revenue. I'm gonna get plastic surgery,
Face
motherfucker.
reveal needs to be like the video starts and you're just like, hey
I'll have a
guys,
Giga
this-
Chad chin before you
this is
know it,
me,
bitch.
da, 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 da. But to do this whole thing, you're holding up the mask and you're like, it's just like, ooh, creep.
He did set himself up for failure. I'll give him that much.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. Exactly.
It's like, buddy.
His name's Clay.
Into ridicule at blistering speed. On Twitter, toxic hashtags trended almost immediately.
He's ugly.
Put the mask back on. Okay, that's pretty fucking brutal, buddy.
He's ugly.
He's ugly.
It's like us.
Is it bad, Andy? Is it bad every time I see like an all cap statement like that? I hear Ashton in my fucking head.
I do too. Buddy, whenever I see now someone saying something fully in caps, that's like he's something. I'm like, they're stealing from us.
Same. Exactly. Everybody does. He's ugly. He's fat.
He's ugly.
I'm like,
he's
they're stealing,
formerly
they're
fat.
stealing from us.
I was like,
I feel ill. I feel ill. Do you think that's related?
I feel ill.
All the fucking fangirls, buddy. He pulls the mask down, dry as the Sahara fucking desert, buddy.
And hashtag
He's a stroke victim.
surged as soon
By the
as
way,
Dream.
every video on our clip channel is all in caps. There's no, every tweet I've ever done promoting the show is always in caps.
Right.
His face went public. In countless memes and posts, people mocked his appearance for being just ordinary. The most average looking
He mocked him for being
What's this tweet?
ordinary. People are so mean.
He's average.
Dream stands forcing himself to think that Dream is
Side
hot.
one viral
Oh
comment,
no!
garnering thousands of likes. Others compared Dream's face
He's normal
to fictional characters. The Dream
No, it's not that bad.
Oh fuck!
Character.
They used to compare Jay up to this character.
As users posted side-by-side images to imply Dream looked comically similar. On Reddit, the roast session
Comically
was
similar.
merciless.
I'm telling you, these
Users
kids are
quipped,
mean.
"He looks like a troll face," and another joked that Dream looks like the starter white male preset in a game with character creation. The jab was brutally personal. It was as if
All this because he looks kind of generic and has a funny looking chin.
I don't
with
know.
character creation.
Look,
the jab.
He puts a blur on.
He's not helping him much. buddy. Like, is this supposed to be like a? But he's already shown the face reveal, so I don't get what the point is.
Maybe he didn't edit this in order.
So his viewers don't throw up.
Trigger warning.
Oh, a video about Dream. It shows the uncensored face.
Holy fuck. That's so funny right now. He's average puking emoji.
He's the man.
The jabs were brutally personal. It was as if a portion of the audience
It's
who
like
had
the
built up
censored pic of Ashton Starfish.
an idealized image of the faceless Minecraft hero now felt let down that he was in reality a normal young man. Dream's face reveal was supposed to humanize him, to let him connect more openly with fans and fellow creators.
Instead, it lets the people
it brought
dehumanizing
out
him.
the worst of the internet. Before the reveal, Dream's videos routinely pulled tens of millions of views each.
Fuck, buddy. Fucking.
Wait, Psycho. He would get 30 to 60 million views, and now he's getting 1.5 million to 5 million. He went
Okay,
down like 80% because he showed his face.
Okay. Right, but everybody, I need you to understand. Andy, about how much would you make off of anywhere between 50 to 70 million views on every single fucking video you upload?
Every video?
Every single one. How much?
For 30-minute video average, let's say you're looking, hang on, let me just, there. You're probably $50,000, $60,000 a video. A video.
Let me wipe my tears with $100 bills and then comfort myself by snorting coke off a hooker's ass. Fucking. Who cares?
Alex Stein Daddy goes 10K per month. A month he's making it minimum 200K. Easy. More.
Buddy. And this is outside
Probably
of what he
making
makes on his
10
streams.
million a year.
Because he streams. And he gets donos. And he gets subs. And he gets all that from streaming.
Unironically, he probably makes or made at least during this time, 15 million a year. Easy.
I'd be a lolcow for that coin.
Not even
exactly, Heretic Fringe. Buddy, for that fucking much? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Go on stream every single day and you act like Phil on coke? Buddy, fucking clown mode activate every time the camera comes on for that much fucking money. Hello?
But here's the thing, Psycho. When you have that much money, money is no longer like you don't care. It's not a thought. It's not like it doesn't make you happy at that level. Even Asmongold had like a pretty interesting take on this, where he's like, he has enough money to live forever.
Spill on coke, you fucking wish. I don't think you really want that.
And Tectone was like, well, what are you gonna do when you die? And he's just like, I'm just gonna die with that guy. I don't care. Like, it's just money. At a certain point, it's not about the money, right? Because you're so rich that it doesn't matter how much you fucking make. You're just, money's not enough. You don't think about it.
Right, but it's like once
Notch got $1 billion and ended up being miserable. Yeah, Notch was a billionaire and he was miserable.
But listen, at that point, it's like, buddy, you don't need to do any of this. You could hang it up, turn it all off, and live out the rest of your life without anyone knowing anything, right? So once you get that level in your account, right? Once you have reached the point where if I never worked another day, never received another penny for the rest of my fucking life, and I could still live like a fucking Arabic prince.
Yeah.
Right? Once you reach that level, everything that happens, I feel no pity for you. Yes. Because there was no reason that had to happen.
Well, also too, but what, some people called you ugly. Who gives a fuck?
No, that's his problem. He gave a fuck.
It's like every time somebody tries to make fucking the Harry Potter bitch.
Hermione?
No, the author.
J.K. Rowling.
J.K. Rowling. Every time they try to make her see.
I had a dream last night. It's very topical. This is the only reason why I'm bringing this up, because they brought her up first. I had a dream J.K. Rowling DM'd me on Twitter and called me an incel. Actually, she said a lot of mean things to me, but I don't remember what any of them are. I'm not even sure she actually said incel. I'm just kind of like paraphrasing because I no longer remember the extent of the dream, but she was A-logging me on Twitter in DMs.
Not rich. But when someone's like,
that wasn't a dream.
He's making fun of you. I'm like, I'm at the gym with my friends, hanging out with you guys, fucking family. I go on drives. I like explore places. I do things. On my vacation,
Suffer JK, more like Jew King, if you want to know the truth about it.
DMs or anything. I just didn't fucking care. Someone's like, guy's making fun of you. And I look at his Twitter account. 8 likes on the
it's my own subconscious telling me the best. I gotta save myself before I turn into synthetic man.
And again,
I'm not rich or anything, but I'm doing well, but I have a life to live. I don't give a fuck.
And that's the really cool thing about people making fun of you on the internet.
Yeah.
Is it's really, really, really easy to just put the fucking phone down and go outside.
Yeah.
It's really easy to just not check Twitter.
Yeah.
It's really
just like Tyler the Creator guy said.
Just not upload
just walk
videos.
Away, you guys.
It's really easy to just, you know what? I'm going to play old games on an emulator today. Or I'm going to go on a walk.
Yeah. Me, I'm into, you know me, I'm fucking heading to the gym 5 times a week now. I love the gym. I'm obsessed with it. I make it home. You think I have time to be looking at hate? No. I'm fucking working on the game with our dev.
Worski, this game is never coming out.
My girlfriend, hang on my family.
Especially if you have the money.
They're all friends.
Exactly, Taste of Starfish. Especially
the cyber police win if I walk away.
Yeah.
Andy, if you
his eyes are right there.
Fucking
look what he said right there.
No, Andy, you have to listen to petty gay drama.
Yeah.
What? Buddy, if you made $200,000 every month, right? And there was something like this happened, right? And everybody's making fun of you. Would you spurg out, cry, and bitch about it? Or would you say, I'm going to go on vacation for a month?
But exactly.
Because you can just do that. You can just fucking do that.
Well, the thing, Ash, we do really well with the show. Everything is good. I'm happy. Again, I'm not rich, but I'm like, I don't know. Even when I was not making as much money, I was still happy. I don't give a fuck. Like you don't understand when you get made fun of, right? Maybe this is it. I've been made fun of to the point where it's like, this makes fun of me, I'm like, and whatever, I don't give a fuck. Whereas maybe Dream never had that experience. Because I had been taking years of shots through Warski Live, aim, and da-da-da. But it also never got to the point, well, and also back then I was broke as well.
He was
so
broke
it hurt a little bit
formerly.
You're like in your own head and shit, and you're doing, but even when I was doing Uber, I was still happy. You know, I really love the...
To be fair to Blanc, this is the post show, which I rarely watch. It's just, I don't have a daily wrap, and I caught up on all the backup playlist videos that I wanted to watch. I'm almost done myself. It's pretty late.
Well, you've made 120 accounts, and you still message me.
Phil was right.
I'm
nothing without
and put
DSP.
My docs or something in the thread, so you're blocked. I don't give a fuck, right? I don't know. It's just like you have to like learn to turn the screen off. This whole online bullying thing is so fucking gay. It's also why, like, with Ricada, you go.
Yeah, that is true. Now that the backup playlist is caught up with, Arlo's been gone for like 2 weeks. I can unironically bring back the Watch This Redeem.
The same drama. It's just like, bro, like, even after aim, after like a month, when someone was like aim, I was just like, okay, it's over now. Like,
he's
I gotta be
coping.
living this for the rest of my fucking
He was
life,
bigly
you know what
affected by that.
Who gives a
Yeah,
shit?
I mean, by the time you came back, you were like, I'm pro aim. I did nothing wrong. It was funny.
Yeah.
Which it was.
Yeah. Fucking legendary IRL moment.
I still think we should watch that stream at some point.
Never. I will never watch that.
Come on.
Oh, Colin, that's how you know he's still affected by
That
it.
would be so fucking funny, bro.
I will never watch that. I don't care. Here's the thing is with my life.
I don't fucking care, bro.
Okay, remember, I was banned from YouTube from old Francesca Ramsey videos that I had privated. And I was talking about this with
Franny.
With Flaked and a few people. Here's the thing is, when people go,
I remember when he
poor
used to
Susan
A-log Franny.
Wojcicki, the woman who used to own the CEO of YouTube.
She's dead.
I'm like, when everyone's like,
she is dead.
She did
That's
fuck
true.
up YouTube, but we should still feel bad because she died. This bitch, Susan, was just ruined so many people's lives with the TOS she put on YouTube. She deserved it. Like, I'm sorry to say, she put families who were paying for their kids, people who had full-time jobs, getting banned through shitty ass TOS things. She died of cancer. She put thousands of people out of jobs who had kids. Rest in peace, bitch. And I was
she's boiling.
Oh, we
alive
love
in
Susan over
Franzia
here. She did
now.
nothing wrong. She was just a figurehead.
By the way,
you think she personally did all of that,
was
Worski?
banned not from things I was doing currently. It was old Francesca Ramsey videos that like Francesca Ramsey was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. You know what? This is how I look at it. And this is my whole point is.
I caught up on regular
you
missions.
Lost your whole
I'm
channel.
not.
Don't you miss the memories? No. I'm a man who moves on. When I do something and I move on, I don't give a fuck. Like, have I learned from the past? Am I bringing it forward to be better? Okay,
Ready to move on
I
positively.
don't have to watch these old videos. I watch old videos and I cringe. So I'm like, oh yeah. So with aim, it's like I'm not gonna watch that again. I don't give a fuck. That's like old Andy. That's not me. I will never. There's no convincing me. You can give me $10,000. I will not watch. I do not care. I literally, for me, that's not even me. When I look at that old video, that is not me. I don't even like. I swear to God, there's sometimes I like remember that like lifestyle with hanging out with Failure and fucking Alex and shit.
Failure.
It was
Send
so
the smoke signal.
shit. There's only one.
Don't go to
okay,
fight Sweetie Squad tribe.
But like the clips where people donated fucking DuckTales and you start running away from the building, you're just bum bum bum, and you just turn around and start dead sprinting out of the building.
Okay,
that was
for you,
fucking
alright,
funny.
Yeah, for
okay,
you guys, it was funny. For me, it was stressful and terrible.
Right, because you were afraid black people were going to kill you.
Yeah, not fun. There was one moment that I remember that was really. There was one thing during that era that I sort of have a comfort in when I was staying with Alex or whatever, and Failure and stuff. I used to watch Dr. Kat's Pro Therapist.
Oh, he's brought this up before.
Movies. Remember that?
I remember Home Movies.
Yeah, he used to talk about this.
So Dr. Katz was the same guy who made that, but it was his first thing before Home Movies.
Okay.
And I watched that Coach Girk. Yeah, Dr. Katz
Mick Girk.
is so funny.
Mick,
that was the
Mick
best
Girk.
part of that. Was watching all that just drunk as fuck. Anyway, so that's my fucking my thoughts on the past. And with
What did that have to
Dream
do with
here,
your thoughts on
you're
Aim
right,
Aim
Team
Aim?
Psycho. There is a big thing here too. Is now I can handle it. I don't give a fuck. Now, if I was even a millionaire,
I still don't know if Failure actually died. They just
to bait trolls. To
I don't
get them
know
all
if they're
even
serious or not.
angrier
Whatever
at
they
me
say on the
with
show.
millions of dollars. You know what I mean?
Okay, maybe
I don't think anyone has actually verified whether Failure actually died or not.
I would do that shit. If I had like 50 million in the bank, it would be just me doing the most retarded shit, like buying a big screen OLED and just throwing it off.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Just roll with it. Fuck it. Who cares? No one cares enough to check, or else someone would have done so already.
Speaking of, when are you gonna print out all the subs and fucking lay on them and
we didn't hit the goal,
buddy?
You never hit that goal.
You didn't hit the goal. Bullshit! You didn't hit the goal. Come on.
No,
really?
Yeah. Well, 'cause we already hit a goal. That was the next goal. Never hit that.
Fuck. Come on, man. Fucking kitty today. Holy shit.
Yeah, big support.
The show hadn't even fucking started.
Jewski, very funny. Anyway, so that's my thoughts with. But you know, like, look, sometimes haters can be annoying, but it's just more of like an annoyance. It's like a mosquito that you're like, you know, that's all it is, right?
In fact, but for some reason, with people like this guy, it's like one person says, "Damn, he ugly," and it's like a fucking critical hit. He's just done.
It's like a domino effect. Again, his audience is kids, so one kid says that, and then like 10,000 other kids copy that kid.
I'm gonna tell you how much he's making right now, okay? Xenoblade?
Okay.
Dream. How the fuck do you Dream? Really? There it is.
What?
He makes probably a year. He's making $1.7 million.
Okay, then I don't want to fucking hear it. Right? This is after his downfall.
This is after.
I don't
like
want
now. This is right
to
now.
fucking hear it. All right? I see you crying in public. I'm gonna laugh.
Okay,
you F-slur bitch.
Wait,
making that much fucking money every year. Fuck off.
He stopped. Wait, this is only in the last April, May, June. He's been making 186K a month. Before that, he didn't post at all, and he went down brutally, awfully. No, dude, like, watch this. This is crazy. This is actually a crazy social blade.
Okay.
Now that I look at it, what?
Ooh. Ooh.
And look at this. So he made, I would say it's probably 150K would be like the average is what it looks like from a half an hour video. Look at this.
Okay, well then still he can cry tears out of his bloody ass. I don't give a fuck.
Look, he already made his.
Well, exactly.
He already
exactly. He already made all his fucking money. All right, when he was running the fucking SMP and everybody was watching him do the fucking speed runs, he already made his fucking money.
And he's still making on the low 100K. And here's probably like 200, 300K in one. All right, well.
Sounds like some. Well, fuck you, Feral Takes. You're probably a fucking wagey too, bitch. Fucking calling me a wagey. Hello?
I like how Psycho's like, don't like why are you complaining? It's just turn off.
I don't want to hear.
Turn off.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to fucking hear it from you, buddy. I still remember when you spurred out at fucking Jump the Nub. All right.
Can you stream Donkey Kong Bonanza?
It's actually really fucking funny. But
I'll stream it.
fucking Jump the Nub. You remember Jump the Nub?
He was annoying. Now he's cool, but
yeah. Is he even still around? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, he was here like or something. What? How did Andy become a Warski? Listen, I've said a story about a billion times. Let's just continue, all right? One day I'll re-say it.
His worst performing video in
high school, people call me Ski because you know that song Skeet Skeet Skeet, and it was like a joke, like yo Ski, what up? And then Andy Warhol is an artist, and people call me Warhol as well because I was into art, like I paint all the time and shit. I was an art guy. What? What's so funny? Like you're always.
I just.
Can you believe it?
Fucking Andy Hand the cum, buddy.
But I told Flight he has to do his D&D, by the way. Just fucking do. I want to continue.
Year prior, still topped 14 million views, an indication of just how massive his faceless brand had become. After the reveal, however, things changed.
You know what I always thought in my head? Like, you know how I'm working on a video game right now, and how we have all these ideas for cool things to do, right? If I had Asmongold money, I would take my idea and just hire a dev studio and be like, okay, I have like 15 million in the bank. Here's 2 million. Make that idea is like, you know what I mean? Like, why not spend it on fun stuff? Like,
honestly, it does kind of annoy me, right?
Yeah, get angry.
It's like, okay, so let me get this straight. With how much fucking money you have, and your content is bitching about how bad new games are.
You not have
a studio to make a better game, buddy.
But don't you have like in your mind, like everyone right now, I bet you all right now, have your fantasy game that you'd love to see made. Why not just like write down the idea and expand on it a little bit, and just like, oh, I got 100 million sitting in the bank. Here's 5 million, guys, just for fun. He's like, Asmongold's like, I'm gonna die with all my money. Spend it, even if it's not like look, I'm not even a materialistic person where it's like, oh, buy a fucking Porsche or a fucking this or that. Like, if I had like 10 million, I'm not even close to that, and even I'm still paying people here and there to make a game, to help me make a game, right? If I was Asmon, I'd be like, hey, buddy,
get it?
You could quit your job and just work on this full time. Here's like 3 years of your salary of your fucking year and work on this game. Like, what? Yeah, buy a forest and build a fucking cool like shed, like a cool like, I don't know. Does everything have to
buy a forest and then send people mail?
Andy, you should pitch your game to Asmund Gold and get it funded. I don't need funding. I don't need GoFundMe. I have my own money and I'm working on it too. So like, I don't.
That sounds like an excuse. You're not serious about it. The game's not coming out.
I wish I could be a multi-millionaire just to do, or like film a movie. Buddy, Dark Fist 2. I'd fly you all out. We'd all make Dark Fist 2. We'd hire like real SFX, real FX people to make like practical effects. We'd have fun and shit.
Yeah.
Asmund Gold's like, yeah, I make about 17 million a year, but I'm gonna not buy anything, or not even buy. Like, I'm not saying even buy a mansion. Oh, isn't there something that you do? It's like, let's say like you had a creative idea in your mind or something. What would you spend it on? Make a movie, a game? Would you like? Do you have any ideas?
I'd probably buy a fucking game studio and make fucking RPGs.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. I'm not even saying you have to do it. Like, you throw your ideas and hire a team that would help make that vision, and you like direct it. You go, no, I don't like that. I like that. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Hey, how about this? Make your own using a better engine, of course. Star Citizen. Hey, you know what? Star Citizen failed.
Okay,
I'm gonna actually make a game that's supposed to be what Star Citizen was, but isn't fucking broken.
I mean, that's chat does have a point. Asmund, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, cause like he lives like he's homeless.
Nah, Dark Fist is a superhero movie.
Right.
I think Gorski made it in his college years.
I've
It's
never
an actual
seen anybody
movie.
chase a shot of water with Coke. Right?
Is that all the
Like,
green missions? Holy shit, I'm caught up on green missions.
Got a gamer. He goes. He must be happy where he is. I
Got
think
a
the thing with
gamer?
Asmund, and he's admitted
I've seen
this,
that name elsewhere.
Like his parents' house.
Yeah, because his mom died and stuff. Very sad.
Yeah. It's like it's the house he grew up in. But at the same time, like,
He has
okay,
mental illness though. He's admitted this.
spend $1 million to get the house fucking remodeled, buddy. Hire a group of sassy Mexicans to come in and clean the place up every 3 fucking days. Hello?
Look, Marquez goes, you gotta
Wish I
act
had a group
broke
of
to stay
sassy
rich.
Mexicans.
That's not true.
No.
You have to be smart with your money. But if you have, like, again, 50 million, 2 million of that to make a fucking game, or do whatever you
Roaches
want.
must feed.
Okay, he said he's kidding. Okay, cool. Like, I don't know, man. Anyway, that's like the interview with Asmund, like when he was talking about why he lives in filth and squalor. Like, he didn't, like, all his teeth are fake, by the way, because he never brushed his teeth.
His teeth have fallen out.
90% of them are fake, I think.
He's got fake teeth.
He has chiclet teeth, like Boogie?
There was something, and you need to become his life coach ASAP. I wish I could. I would help that motherfucker, I think. He drinks like he drinks.
The least he could do is get
all
fucking
soda
hair
a day.
plugs, buddy. Like, come on.
He still has one missing tooth. Yeah, King Cobra. Oh man, I like
King Cobra's teeth are brutal.
Here's the thing with Awakening Bear. That's rude. Like, goes the American cog. Like, let's.
Okay.
That's a. I think we'll end on Psycho getting called the American cog. I'm actually interested in that Dream video, but with fucking Posky behind the controls, probably won't have them finish it until 5 in the morning. I'd rather get some shut-eye. Big ups to Jesse. Forgot if I said hi here. I don't think you did today, but hello, Jesse. Bye-bye, Jesse. How much closer are you to finishing this game? I cleaned up all the green missions, which are called normal missions in-game. All the orange missions here are missions with voice acting, but all of these are locked behind Chapter 10 and Chapter 11 in the story. Chapter 12 is the finale in the original Wii U game. I assume nothing is unlocked after that, story-wise, with those orange missions. And then Chapter 13 was added with this version. We're in the home stretch, guys. So I think next time I boot this up, we can go straight into a story mission, Chapter 10, beat that one, unlock the next wave of missions, and then I get started on those. I want to no-life this, get as far as I can in it before Donkey Kong releases. Maybe not necessarily beat it, since it's a log-ass JRPG. I get RPG burnout, guys. But, you know, get a little bit more into the game. Yeah, it's like Blueprints, it just never goes away. Alright. I think that's enough for tonight. Wake back up, exist for another couple hours, and then do it all over again. Jak 2 tomorrow. The wait is over, you guys. Jak 2 is next. And I'm gonna do the stuff with the Daxter bullshit rhythm minigame. I'll do that all off stream, but I'll show that off as proof that I did it as a part of that stream. But for sure, Jak 2 tomorrow. It's actually happening. We can finally play that one, the game that Phil hated the most out of the trilogy, and we can lose in that ring race that he lost in. Except it will be me losing instead of him. Let's see. Who do we got to raid? Oh, Chalupa's live? Chalupa's playing Death Stranding 2. What Dingus brand waifu am I raiding today? Well, since you asked so kindly. See, Tev's on BRB. No Dingus waifus are live. Ah! It's over, Juzzy. Are people streaming this game? Let's see. Oh, guys, we're dominating the Xenoblade category. We fucking won. Yes! You know what? Chalupa is live with Death Stranding 2. And GPM's live along with Iggle Wiggle. But Usagi Calamari was just here, like an hour ago. Guess they were chilling here before they booted up their own stream. I think we should go say hello to them, because I don't believe I have rated them in a minute. And they are a detractor, so you can go over there and talk about Phil, and you can have fun on level 1. They're playing Mecha Break. This is like a mech game. I saw someone else play this earlier this week. Not anyone in this sector. It looked okay. But I have enough mech games on my plate already, if you couldn't tell. It's a Coomer game, is it? I must have not watched that other person that I was watching play that game long enough to run into the Coomer characters. All I saw were the giant robots. As I said, I think I've had enough giant robot games in my plate for the moment. Oh, Rydrake played the beta. Was it Rydrake that I watched? No, it wasn't. He played the beta, okay, but I don't think I watched him play it. I watched someone else play it. It's an ass slider game. I'm just imagining those old tile slider puzzle things you would get from like Jack in the Box and the kids' meal, except there's just a giant ass on it. The guys, I can't play those kind of games, the guys, right? All right, let's fuck out of here. This is the soundtrack to Doshin the Giant. Very pleasant soundtrack, but I've never played the actual game. It was a GameCube game not released in the States, only released in Japan and Europe. And Europe only got the GameCube version. It was actually on the 64 disc drive, which is a peripheral for the 64 that we never got because Nintendo realized too late that cartridges were a bad medium for their console. So they put out the disc drive, add-on, but it sold poorly, and nobody cared. Guys, this is a story date. I have to do this so I can progress the story. Okay. Juzzy, the story missions actually do require that. Hold up. Juzzy is gonna get debunked hardcore. You think I can just no-life the story and be done with the game, right? Wrong, bitch. Survey 15% of Sylvalum. Complete this affinity mission. Complete this other affinity mission. You can't use this character. Affinity isn't required, but some missions do require affinity. And you gotta be at least level 38, and you have to have you can have a maximum of 4 members. Debunked, bitch. What do you think about that? It is a drama alert. No, it's not. Okay, let's get out. Pablo, take it away.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
Thanks for stopping by. Seriously, I mean it. I'm gonna no-life this game in the days leading up to Donkey Kong. Well, of course, we'll do Jack tomorrow. And then maybe another stream of Jack between now and Donkey Kong. Maybe like 2 streams of Jack between now and Donkey Kong. But it's gonna be Xenoblade Burnout. We're gonna fucking wipe the floor with this game. You get it? Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, the dinguses, and the ding-dongs, and swollen double underscore ones who made it to the end of the stream. Thank you to Blazing Phoenix for the follow. Thank you to GPM, rate with a party of 5. Zerpachi, the re-up 1 month at tier 1 for 2 months. UNF, 10 stream streak. Izuna, the 3 stream streak. Cardinals, a 6 stream streak. And I think we're caught up. Yeah, hashtag stay safe and hashtag be well. To a lot of you as well. Hashtag dead mom. No hashtag dead mom. If your mom left you, you'd be a negative Nancy, a Debbie Downer for a couple days. Oh, I'm sure. Look, he's always lying about his parents' health. Linda is gonna not be at like peak health, but she won't be dead, surely, right? He just went to go visit her before she died. Right? Right? She'll be at Dev's door, but like she will not have walked through. Listen back. No, come on. We can't go after Linda. She doesn't feature in his content. It's crossing the boundary that he says we cross, that we also claim that we don't cross. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I wish your mom's a long and fruitful life. If your mother is still with you, go give her a call. Tell her you love her. Give her a big old fat smooch and a hug. Alright. We're gonna raid Usagi Calamari. He was just here in the chat. He's playing Mecha Break. Let's tell them it's a Mecha Break a Leg. I just thought of like, what if Linda broke her leg? Oh my god! No! Linda! Linda! Wow, dude. She's dead, dingus. Yeah, she probably is. That's why he doesn't know when he'll be back, because like he's gotta. It's him, Dave Jr. and Dave Sr. They gotta take care of all her affairs, her financials, the inheritance, and of course the funeral. Obviously, the priority would be the funeral. Which rest is dead mom best? You know, they're Catholic too, so they don't just do the funeral, right? They're authentic Italian Catholic, so they also got to do the rosary. You know, with us Hispanic Catholic, is like the rosary is like a whole day, and then the funeral's the day after. So like, kind of fits the timeline there. 5 seconds. Bye bye. Take it easy.